We only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. HobbyMaker's now available on Virgin Media, channel number 754. Hello. Well, welcome to the after party. I feel like my hat is almost as bigger than my head. Do you like it, Sandra?
I think you look fabulous.
Thank you. We've got the glow on. I kind of feel like I should be in the pitch black, so it's no way. It does mean that we have. Oh, there we go. Here you go. Can you kind of see them? They're not very good, are they? They're not.
Oh, it's Liam's budget again, isn't it?
I tell you what, it is. You haven't even got any.
No.
You have got a little bit of a...
I have, yeah. I have got, yeah. I have. Yeah.
Now, of course, we did kick off the birthday celebrations with Sandra at 8 a.m. on Monday, and we gave you all that chance to win £2,000 worth of birthday goodies just for buying something. There is a winner. It has been randomly selected, and I will announce it right now. The winner is Wendy Stelfox. I love that surname. Wendy Stelfox. So massive well done to you. I know it's all been being boxed this morning by Liam and Kat. It's a lot. It's 3 huge boxes that are being sent to you, so massive well done. Call centre will be in touch with you about the delivery. Little party going on in the gallery just there as well. They're on a little after party. They've got the disco ball. It's got to continue, hasn't it?
I know. Nothing surprises me here.
No, it's very true. It does mean that we have got the most amazing deals coming up still over the next couple of days. Now, we are going to give you a chance today to win your whole basket. So as soon as you buy something, you will be automatically entered into this competition. One winner will be randomly selected, and we will announce it on tomorrow's show who has won. It does mean that it doesn't matter how much you spend. So if you've literally crammed your basket between midnight and midnight today, you will get everything for free if you do win. So a really nice opportunity for you all to get that as well. Now, I will let you know what's coming up on today's show as well before we hand over to Sandra. So we are kicking off, of course, with SANNTANGLE. Sandra is here. We then at 2 o'clock are going to be coming to exclusive bundles from Visible Image. We've got a lot of brand new bits coming up in that show. 3 o'clock, we have got Sharon Curtis with us with the second birthday Sizzix specials. 4 o'clock, we have got brand new Zieler. Now, we have put this all straight onto pre-order for you. It is the first full show that we've managed to do with Zieler products because we are now stocking them, which is super exciting as well. Then at 5 o'clock, Visible Image is back. 6 o'clock, you've got postcard and tile desktop storage from SANNTANGLE, so Sandra will be back with us. And then 7 o'clock, Sharon will be back with bits from Sizzix. So a lovely day that is lined up for you. Okie dokie. Now, welcome. Lovely to have you back.
I know. It feels like deja vu. It's a bit later.
Yes.
It has taken me nearly 4 hours to get here.
Yeah, you've had a bit of a journey, haven't you?
But we're here.
It's the most important thing. You got set up perfectly, really quick.
Well, pen and a pencil, I'm done, aren't I, really?
Exactly. Now, we are going to kick off with something very exciting. Now, we have got a brand new tangle board for you, and it is your hexagon shape. I love this. I'm really excited by it.
It's one of those things, isn't it? It's just so tactile. The others we have are lovely, but this one's nice. And it's not just a tangle board.
Nope.
Because you can display your work on it and stand it up afterwards, which is what we should all do. So if you wanted to take photographs as well, you know, But yeah, well, look at that.
Look at that. How amazing does that look? We are going to have a demonstration on it in a little bit as well. But if I just spin it around, you can see actually how that's kind of got that lovely little piece of wood just there in the groove. So it does ensure that you can actually display whatever you want to. And I'm thinking you could tangle the front, you could tangle the back.
Every single one of our tangle boards, yeah. What I would do is I'd draw a lovely image on the front or the back. And then on the other side, draw loads of different tangles. Get one of your, your tangle books and put all the little bits in. And then if you're stuck for something, you think, I don't really know what to put here. Turn it over and you've got your inspiration there already.
Absolutely.
It's great.
Yeah. And it's a great present, isn't it?
Yeah,
as well,
it is,
actually to be able to gift this, because you can do your own artwork, your own tangles, and then of course what an amazing gift. So you can see it's coming like this. And then of course, once you have decided to actually decorate it in the way that you want, you've got that beautiful, beautiful look there, and you know that it can be individual to you, and it's got your Sanntangle that's there. We are going to go a little bit lower with it being the brand new launch of it today as well. $13.99. A third of this stock is sitting in baskets, has been allocated now, so you do have to be super, super quick if you want this. Brilliant price. And I know this is something where as soon as people see something like this, they think, oh yes, this is brilliant.
Yeah, it's just a little bit different, isn't it? And it's, I think they're always talking points.
100%.
Yeah, if you're sat there in the car waiting for the kids, coming out, or if, you sat having a cup of coffee and you've got it out, people will go, what's that? And it starts a conversation rather than you just sitting there twiddling your thumbs thinking, on your phone. That should be, have your tangle board in front of you.
Definitely.
People will talk to you. They will ask.
Yeah, and you can kind of welcome them into this wonderful world as well.
Absolutely, absolutely, yeah. We all love newbies.
Newbies, because we have got a new bee collection that's coming up today as well with the stencils. If you are brand new to us, maybe you just found us on Virgin, then hello and welcome. You're really, really lucky to be able to join us, obviously, on a Sanntangle show. Just to let you know about poster and packaging as well, it doesn't matter how many times you check out in a 24-hour period, we will only charge you £3.95, okay? Between midnight and midnight to be able to get this. We have now got more of you currently looking at this than we have our initial availability. I'm going to leave it with you, and we will come back to that a little bit later in the show, but I just wanted to let you have a look at that. If you're having any problems on the web checking out, just give the call centre a quick call. It's a free number, 0800 001 4433, and they'll help you out as well, because I think a couple of people have just said they've had a couple of issues. Now, something else that is completely brand new today, which I know people have already spotted on the web, are already checking out on, is your ring of bumblebees, your new stencils that you're getting. And as always, I know that I always say this, but I just adore the way that you kind of create these booklets, the instructions, how easy they are to follow, and the fact that everybody can draw if they follow them.
Yes, absolutely. We can all draw anyway. I think, to be honest, it's that confidence and that sort of mindset from going back from, to school, really, when, teacher went, oh, you can't draw, don't bother. I was told I couldn't draw.
I know when you said that
don't
before,
bother, don't do art, you can't draw, there's no point.
Oh my
goodness. It just goes to show, if you've got a mindset you want to do it, and of course, you don't just get the instructions step by step, everything's broken down, but you get a stencil.
Exactly.
And of course, once you've followed my instructions, you'll be doing your own thing with it. It's absolutely fantastic that's what we want. We want you to create your own pieces of artwork.
Yes.
That's what it's all about.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely phenomenal. So you've got sort of instructions to create 3 different pieces within this. But like we were talking about before the show, you then will be able to go to a world of creation.
Absolutely.
There's so much you can actually do. And people love bumblebees.
Of course, and you can mix and match everything. And you don't just get one size, you've got a couple of different sizes. So bring it into the rest of your craft. If you stamp, for example, an image with some flowers, you think, oh, it needs something. Why not use the stencil and put a little bee on it?
Oh,
it's
yeah,
your own. And then it doesn't feel like you've had to draw everything. It's the starting point of something for you. So it's lovely.
Yeah, absolutely. So it is an amazing new opportunity, as we say. Really, really easy to follow. £17.99 today. And of course, it comes with that stencil as well. Few people having the odd issue on the web with checking out. I can see we are getting web checkouts, but I know a few people have said they are having problems. It might be on the app and things like that. The call centre is a free number. Just give them a quick ring and they can always get it put through to you and make sure that you've got everything that you want as well. We are having it looked at, so it should be sorted as soon as possible as well. Should we have a little look at the images?
Absolutely, yeah. Can we just say the call centre's not Derby, he's not here.
Oh, that's a shame.
He's driven over to Pauline's.
Oh, he's always at Pauline's.
New car.
His new best friend now,
I know, this is it. He's like, no, I'm not going there to work, I'm driving. Don't know who's putting petrol in though, but anyway. So, okay, the original image, I want to sort of show you where we start with this. And here's the original images. So you can see that I've got a couple of sketches going on there.
Perfect.
Quite like the ideas. And I've got the sizes and things like that. And from here, I'll then draw out the basic shapes. And then they get put onto the computer, so they're scanned in. And then I give them to John and say, I want them exactly like that. I don't want full-blown circles unless I ask for them. I want that shape. He rolls his eyes at me. And then he creates a stencil. So this is the stencil that came from doing these three images. And then, of course, I then use that to write the instructions for these. Wow, so, for example, look at this one. You've got your bee centre stage there, and you've got a lovely sort of frame with it, and lovely little different flowers and things. You can incorporate these into other projects as well. This one, just look at this one. Sorry, after party.
After parties.
So you've got these lovely flowers wandering in and out, and it's just that bee in the middle. It's just, and they're not too big.
No, they're not,
ones.
are they? Lovely.
And then look at this one. Look at these flowers.
Wow.
And you've got few little bees, so you've got lots of different sizes going on. So I thought what we'd do is we'd have a go. I'll show you a bit how to draw this one.
Yeah.
I've actually drawn that onto my tangle board as well.
Okay,
so
lovely.
The one you saw earlier actually was Leslie's. She's already done hers.
Okay, yeah.
So the first thing you're going to do when you get your instructions in your stencil, put the numbers on.
Okay.
When I say put the numbers on, if you have a look at the back, it shows you all the different numbers. So link that to that. And if you've got like a Sharpie, something like that, because if you use a normal fine liner, it's just going to rub off. We don't want that. So let's have a little look then. And I'm going to start, as I say, let's have a look around. Don't think you've got to start at the beginning. You know, you can work your way through. You think, okay, I quite like that one. I'll come back to that one later. So these are all a standalone. So I'm going to the number 3, the one at the back. Be amongst the flowers. Okay. So first things first then, you can make it as big or small as you want. So if you really wanted it onto a tile, you could but you see there, I've given you 3 sizes, and the same with this one as well. So you can actually fit them on there if you wanted to. But I'm going postcard.
Yes, perfect.
Okay. So here we go. And I know so then you get this and you think, I don't know what I'm doing. Follow the instructions. It says use shape 10A or 10B for a smaller piece. There's 10A. So I've put it sort of in the middle.
Lovely.
And I'm going to draw around shape 10A.
Yep.
Okay.
Just for anybody as well, because I can see we've got over 100 of you with this sitting in your baskets at the moment. We are just having a few technical problems with the web. They are working on it, but please just call the call centre if you want this. It's 0800 001 4433. It's just very, very busy at the moment. So just give the call centre a call and they'll sort it for you. Even if you've never spoke to them before, they're lovely. They're just upstairs and they will make sure it's sorted.
Yeah, and trust me, if I could sit on the M18 for 2.5 hours, it's standing traffic. Oh, dear me. Anyway, not to worry. Okay, I'm drawing a little line around. I'm not worried about the top too much. I'm going to change the shape. So I've got this. And here I'm going to cut it off with I'm going to draw a little sort of curved shape, like a C. And put a little shape in there. So it looks like a little bead now.
Yeah.
And I know you all laugh at my little tiny bits of rubber. I cut bits of rubber off, look, because I want to get into that little space.
Well, you can, can't you? Get right
I can
into
with that. There you go. So I've sort of stopped it at the end there with that little bead. And on this side, we get to number 3, and it says, on the end of the left edge, extend it into a curve quite wide around its centre. So here we go. We've got a curve, look. So I'm coming in. You see, I'm sort of sketching it in. It's almost like another C, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then bring it back. It's just quite wide sort of at its centre, so let's make it quite wide there. Reason being, oh dear.
You're going to have a lot of play on words, aren't you?
Yeah. Is I'm going to put another one of those curves inside there, like that.
Okay.
So I've got that first bit done. The next bit is the bee.
Yeah.
Now you can decide, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 different sizes on this, and I've left a little bit of a gap in between bits, so you can put them where you want them to be. Sorry, I don't mean it that way. So, okay, I'm going to go with, let's have a look. Let's go with this one here, number 2. So I'm going to sort of sit this one on that curve, so I'm going to rub out those bits. I don't need them on the inside there. And let's put in the body. I'm going to move the head down a little bit. Yeah. See, it's just slightly overlapping. That's my choice. You can do what you want to do with it there. Yeah. And then here, the wings, so I can bring the wings in. And again, it's my choice where I want them, see. But you can see through, so it's not tricky. And I thought, because we've got the space, I've given you the other side. Normally we turn the stencil over, don't we? But they're quite small, so I thought we'd just go in there and put that in. So there's my first little shape.
Okay, beautiful.
Let's have a little shape there, a little curl. And then, of course, as we know, we need those stripes. You've got one to start with there, look. So you can split that up, and then we could probably get another 3 sections in there. See?
Yeah.
You can round it off a bit more if you want. You can put legs on it if you want, or you can keep it like that and it's sort of cute form. So then I'm going to hang a little droplet. Now again, these droplets, you've got lots of different sizes and shapes. So just because on my instructions it says number 17, which is this one, I might want to do a smaller one. I'm going to use number 6.
Yeah, of course.
Doesn't matter.
No.
Okay, it still hangs, look.
It's your own design, isn't it?
There we are.
That's what's so nice.
So then the next little bit, I'm going to use the side.
Okay.
Now to get a nice vertical, I'm going to put my stencil on the edge of the postcard there at the bottom. And then I know that that line's going to be vertical.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I can do 1, 2, let's do another there.
Okay.
And another there. It's coming together pretty quickly, isn't it?
Yeah.
And again, looking at this one, number 8, it says to me, use the same shape on either side. Oh, number 7, top of each. So I'm going to use number 7 to create my flower. So if I draw that one in there, so, then tilt it slightly, and draw one that way, tilt it again, one that way. I mean, you can do this freehand if you want to. But because they're quite small, I've given you all the options.
Yeah, amazing.
Okay, so you could do a full one if you want, but we're just going to do a part one.
Okay.
Look at that. So you do that on all of them. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're then on to step 10.
Okay.
And we've got these lovely sort of hexagon shapes, lots of different sizes. So what I want to do, I'm just going to draw one because I want to show you what I've done with it, and then I'll go into the next bit that I've drawn. So I'm going to draw the largest one there. Notice still in pencil. And because I can see through, I can put the smallest one there in the middle.
Yeah.
Because what I then want to do is I'm going to take one of these stems as though it's coming up
I see.
and out of that hexagon shape. This is why we do it in pen. You see how it's going under? And then, of course, this again, we'll do that shape. So again, you can... There you go. You can see you've got the same sort of flower, how it's sort of wandered up and it's come out of that hexagon. So if I bring this one in, you can see now we've got this wandering out the hexagon. We've got a few more going on. We've got some extra leaves added in. And then it's all about you wanting to put colour in. So again, I could spend
so long
putting colour in, but you've seen how it's how the basics are drawn. You can see where we put that hexagon in, how I'd sort of dot them around the place, and it takes you step by step adding these extra little flowers and these leaves until you come to this. Amazing. Of course, you colour it in, and then that's what you end up with.
Wow.
So as much as I'd love to show you all of that one.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
It's just...
I do have this drawn on my tangle board, just so you can see. And I've not done any colouring yet. But you see, I've got this shape here that's sort of part of... Let's have a look. Everyone's going to be different with the grains.
Yeah,
so if I show you this one here, you see you've got this lovely piece here.
Yeah.
So I would be sort of using that in some way.
Okay.
But that's what I've done here. I've just drawn around that shape. And then I'm going to shade that in.
Yes.
And then all this is coming out of that shape.
Really
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So, of course, once that's done and coloured, it's going to look just as beautiful as Leslie's.
Yeah, Leslie has
done a great job,
hasn't she?
But that's how we would do it. Draw it in pencil, draw it in pen, rub it out, colour it in. There, you've got your image.
Yeah. And you can see Leslie's finished one just here that we've got. So, of course, it will come like that, but then you've got that just there as well. And it's just an amazing place to obviously put your inspiration, to work through any of these designs that you want to as well. And, if you wanted to, you could pop your tiles on there for your photographs, everything like that. It's a lovely place to display it. And it's just a really great space, of course, being in that hexagon as well. Down to £13.99 today, brand new launch. So massive well done. Now, we have got so many of you, of course, coming through for that new launch of a ring of bumblebees. So massive well done for getting that. Over half the stock has now been allocated. We have got so many of you with this in your baskets as well. Any issues on the web, give the call centre a quick call. They'll sort it for you. We've got a few other things that we actually want to bring to you as well. Now, we have got Creating Art Tiles 1 that we can see here. Now, this hasn't been in stock since last April. It's been about a year.
I know. This is such a nice one because it gives you lots of options and they're all small.
Yeah, which is really nice.
You could do them straight onto a tile, put it as a topper. You can make a little bookmark. You can make, little key rings, things like that.
Yeah.
But when I say they're small, you can build them up to bigger things. So there's some fabulous samples.
Yeah, it's lovely sort of inspiration. So you can see there's so much that you can actually create from this as well. I love it's sort of got some bees in there as well, so it kind of works really well with what we've got. And again, this could be a starting point. It could be for an experienced tangler, couldn't it?
Absolutely, yes, it could.
And if I just show you some of the samples, because there are some gorgeous samples of what you could actually create with this. Look at that.
Look at that.
It's amazing.
Yeah, so it's not just about drawing a bee. There's other things around it that comes in there. And of course, you don't have to even include the bees if you don't want to.
No, completely up to you. 10% of the stock has gone already on this one. And I just really, really like how, we've got so many different elements.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, look at that little beehive. You get all the flowers, and you think that is drawn from complete scratch. Wow. You've got a little stencil in there that gives you an oval. Yeah. And then the instructions take you from there, really.
Because there's the stencils that you are, of course, going to be getting with this, and then you can kind of follow all of those instructions, of course, with
and that grid is just... it's one of those things that you think, how did I manage without that grid?
I can imagine.
It's one of those, yeah.
These I absolutely love as well. Look at that. To actually be able to create something completely different, whether you want in your bookmarks, whether you want in your tags
This is it, and you bring your own bits and pieces in there, because tangling's not just a standalone if you don't want it to be.
No.
It mixes with all your other crafts as well. So
it's got a lovely little note on the back of this one as well. Look, the flower doesn't dream of the bee, it blossoms and the bee comes.
There you are. How lovely is that? Yeah, it's very deep. I didn't write that.
You're not going to take the
no,
the credit for that bit. so we have
fabulous, isn't it? It's a really nice one.
Really lovely. So we have got this back in stock as well. So creating art tiles, you can see all of that you can create with this. $21.45 comes, of course, with the stencils, the fabulous instructions as well, as always, with your images as well as your words, depending on how you like to work. Also want to introduce all about the bees, which was also incredibly popular.
Yes.
Again, we've not had in stock for ages.
Yeah.
A lot of people have already pre-ordered on this, saw it on the web and thought,
this one's a little bit bigger. But if you love my tangle board, because a lot of people I know have been talking about my board that I've got with me. How do you do those flowers? Well, if you look at some of the flowers on this image, I mean, we've got the original there. That's where some of the flowers came from, the tangle board, because it shows you how to actually draw all of those flowers. So you don't even have to include a bee if you don't want to. But you've got the instruction. Of course, the flowers in bloom covers most of the others.
Okay.
It's, so they're just lovely. But again, they're giving you a slightly bigger image.
Yeah,
that you can work with. You've got a very tangly bee in there, but you've got one that a little bit of watercolour, and you could make it look real. If that's what you wanted as well. It's entirely up to you.
That laminated as well. I mean, that's just fantastic, isn't it?
So many things you can do with it. It's not just about a single drawing, is it?
No. And all of them, as you can see again, they're totally different bees, almost feel like they've got different personalities.
Yeah, well, you're going to draw it, see, so it's one of those things that every single time, even if I was to draw it again, it'd be different.
Yeah. And once again, you can make to sell, can't you? Which is absolutely fine.
You can, yeah.
Which I think, if you did something like this, you're going to be drawn straight to this as well, those sort of images that we've got of the bees. Quick question from Hertfordshire, who said, can I ask what the size of the hexagon tangle board is?
You can.
Do we have the measurements?
Hang on.
Here we go.
Here we go. So I'm going to go from largest point to largest point.
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
Okay. And it actually fits a postcard on it, so I know that. That's what I wanted it to be.
Okay, perfect.
Here we go again, so it's 15. So that's 20, about just over 20 centimetres that way.
Okay, fab.
And this way, you're looking at just a little bit less. You're looking at 18.
Okay, brilliant. It's good size, isn't it? It really is. It's it's not too big. I don't think it's too daunting if you haven't sort of used a tangle board before.
Do it all in pencil.
It's a good size. So all about the bees. It comes, of course, with your book. It comes with all of those stencils that go with it as well. You've seen some gorgeous samples. Then we've also got the hexagon frames that we want to bring to you on today's show. I think this seems to me very much like an essential, something that you could work with all collections.
All your frames are, and as you know, we do getting creative with your frames.
Yeah.
So it's not just about these and the instructions in it, but it's how you use them afterwards as well. Anything from a 2-inch up to about an 8-inch.
Oh wow,
hexagon.
amazing.
I mean, even if you're a sewer,
Yeah.
You could even use these to create your little hexagons for your paper piecing, things like that. So yeah, it's a real good one to have. This.
I love a hexagon. I really do.
It's just lovely.
Just such a great shape, isn't it? So you can see, obviously, you've got all of those instructions with this. It comes, of course, with your stencil as well. And then if I just show you some of these samples where this has been used, you can just see what you might want to create, of course, from this as well. And I just think, you know, you could have got sort of your B stencils, and then you might want to pop them in the centre of a hexagon. You know, it's totally up to you, sort of what you want to do and how you want to finish these as well. And then just think about where your tangling journey goes from. If this is the first thing you bought.
We call these frames, and we use them a lot for frames, but they are mandalas as well, so you can create all sorts of different things. I mean, of course, you can then cut these and you can decoupage them, build them up, all sorts of things with them.
Yeah,
it's a real crazy idea. I love
and
these.
just to even be able to actually draw a perfect hexagon, because it's so difficult to do that if you were trying to measure it or anything yourself. So you've got that there at 16:35. Just want to introduce one other thing, then we'll come across to another demo, because we've got the flowers in bloom that you mentioned a moment ago as well. Wow, we haven't seen this since August last year, and flowers, to actually be able to draw your flowers and to create images like this just with those stencils that come with it is just fabulous.
Do you know, and these are a little more getting towards, not botanical, but we're getting towards there. So if you're wanting to actually draw a flower or create your own image, whether it be for drawing, colouring, or even if you wanted to for actually stitching. It's one of those things, it's got tangles in there, so you can then incorporate them. But if you don't want to, I've showed you how to actually draw them from scratch, just as a flower.
Wow, I actually can always remember one of the first, I think it was maybe even the first show we did, and Pauline was in as well.
Yes.
And I can always remember Pauline sitting here and saying, I just can't do a rose, I can't draw roses. And Sandra sat down with her in the green room and was like, look, and you literally drew some really basic shapes, and Pauline was following, and she just created this amazing rose, didn't she? And I think it was that moment I was like, oh my, like it's so easy when you're following, you know, the instructions. It's just, it's fabulous. Carol has just said, good afternoon, ladies. Hi, I'd like to start this craft. What would you suggest to buy to start off? What graphite pencil do you use?
Oh, good point. To start with, you need some decent cardstock. So that's the first point, which we can talk about in a minute. We also need a 2B pencil, which we do sell.
Yeah, we've got 2B. Them, haven't we? Yep.
And you also then need a nice fine liner pen. This one's, again, I'm sure they're on the website.
Yeah, they will be.
And you need these. It's called a tortillon. Which is a paper stub, basically. Again, we do them in packs of 12. But if you've got those things, so a 2B pencil, a fine liner pen, tortillon, a rubber, and a decent piece of cardstock, honestly, to get started with, that's it.
You need.
Then it depends on what you want to draw. If you quite like the idea of doing small, then the creating art for tiles, for bees, is a great one. The new one is also a good one. But if you think, you know what, I fancy it, I really want to give it a go, pick one you like, because then you're far more likely to sort of go for that. And of course, if you're not sure, there's over 400 videos from start to finish on YouTube if you search for SANTANGLE, and it'll take you through how to draw these things as well.
Yeah, there's so much kind of additional support
out there.
Absolutely.
So yeah, don't think you're on your own. You never are. But go for what you like the look of. Yeah, and then that'll make life.
I think you know, you sort of look at these kind of images that we're sharing.
Like, how did that happen?
And you wouldn't think that all you needed really was a pencil, a fine liner, and a tortillon. It's just amazing.
I mean, you bring your colours in, and you've got your ink pads and all sorts of things.
It's just brilliant. Oh, Carol, I'm really excited for you as well. It's really lovely to kind of start, you know.
It is, and I haven't shied away from some of those really tricky flowers.
No,
you look at that, and you think there's no way in a million years will I draw that, but the instructions take you from scratch. And you'll be doing that. Even if you sketch it out first on a piece of rough paper and just have a go at it, then you're gone. Yeah, you are.
Fantastic. 21.85 for you to get that. Would you like to go to a next demo?
Yes, I've got a few bits lying around. I've got my hexagon frame, actually.
Brilliant, yeah.
And I'm going to use it as a frame. And I've also got the flowers in bloom.
Okay, super.
Because, we said, you know, if you want the bee with the frame, this works really well. So I'm not going to use the whole frame. I've just drawn in a part of it. And I've actually gone, if I just put that back on, you see I've gone for the outside, and then I've got 2 lines in. So that's the size of my frame. Okay. If I'd got like a 6x6 card, I might want to come in and draw a smaller one, and that'll cover me for that. Yeah, so there's lots of options. I've marked the dots in around that outside. The only reason you've got dots on every single one is if you wanted to draw a smaller one, your dots are in the right place. So you don't need them all, just this one here.
Okay.
And then as I've took it off, I've joined my lines up. You see my dots? And I've put my middle one in.
Yeah.
Reason for that is, again, if I come in with pencil, straight edge, I'm not going to draw through the whole thing. I just want to draw that bit there.
Okay.
See it, line it up, draw that bit there. And what this is going to do is split all of that shape into sections for you.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, on the instructions for this, you get 2 variations. But honestly, you split the space up and you do whatever you want to do with it. You do your own thing.
Okay.
But it's all about, you know when you're going to get to the end and you're not going to have to squish that last little space up, things like that. So you see, going all the way around, doing that. So I've got these sections all the way around. So let's come on in here. Now, a little bit of a confession with the flowers in bloom. I do need to change it.
Yeah.
I'm going to move in because I've got here the rose. That's what we did with Pauline. And then we've got, there's more of the rose. See, drawing an iris.
Yeah, it's lovely.
4 petals. This is great for doing extra little bits. Chrysanthemum.
Amazing.
It is easy what you get. A part open daisy, crocus, full daisy, a freesia, got a lily in here somewhere. Yeah, a pansy. Now on my instructions here it says use stencil number 6. I didn't mean that, I meant 12.
Okay.
And then here where it says number 19, I meant 6. Sorry, I will put a picture of that on the Facebook. But I think once you see the stencil, you'll think, what's she talking about? It'll make sense, okay? So here we go, look, number 12. Here's number 12, and here's number 6. So it would be a mini pansy, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Use this in the middle, use this one on the big side. So, okay, let's draw a pansy. Let's put a vertical in to help me. Okay. And I'm going to start at the bottom section. This is what it shows you on the instructions. Yeah. Again, like I'm using pencil. Now, a good thing, if you want to, when you're using, if you're drawing these, if you want them to look more realistic, just keep it with pencil and go in with your watercolour.
Oh, okay.
And then it'll look more like, if you want to tangle, then, use your black pen and go around it. You see, I'm doing the same shape, but it's going underneath. And then this one here, let's do another one. Same shape. And then another one here, look. Same shape. So I've got that kind of thing going all the way around. Doesn't look much like a pansy yet, but give it time. So then let's take number 6 and I'm going to put that one in. I'm not drawing the whole shape really. I'm just sort of giving myself a little bit of a guide. There we go. Just sort of wandering around. And here we go. So, you've sort of got that line there. Yeah. Okay, a little bit there. I mean, you could do that freehand, but you can see you're starting to see it a bit now. Let's bring a little bubble in the middle. I'm going to rub all those bits out. All right, wants a little sort of V in there. Okay? Yeah. Then the next bit is, this is where it sort of comes into life a bit, because instead of drawing a line here, I'm going to do lots of little lines. Okay. Okay? So I'll do one in pencil. I'm just going to bring my watercolour pencils in and do one in watercolour as well, so you can see it. There we go. I think it'd just be nice to look at both. Yeah, definitely. Let's go in with, let's have a look, that purple there. So I'll do the same look, but you see I'm coming in with colour. And again, I'm not trying to colour it in. I'm just adding a little bit of colour there. Okay. And as I sort of come round the top here, I'm going to sort of wobble the shape a little bit. All right, so it's got a little bit more of an individual kind of shape. Yeah. And then across the top here, I'm going to do a similar sort of thing and put these little lines in. You see that it's almost like little zigzags kind of thing. Yes, yeah. Coming on in there. Yeah, and then I could pull a few down so I can make a little bit of a shape there, you see, and just make that a bit thicker. Yeah. And there. And if I do something similar here, so I'm coming a little bit around that edge, a little bit more. You see, so again, not particularly colouring in. No. It's all about sort of having that little bit. Now, I wouldn't put the yellow in until afterwards. Okay. But I'll do it now because, of course, purposes. Let's put a little bit of yellow in there.
Just by doing those kind of few simple bits, it just gives such dimension, doesn't it, immediately to the flower? Yeah, and you see I'm not really much there at all. Yeah. So then if I bring the tortillon in with the pencil one, and then I'm going to push out. Okay. See if it's a little bit thick, sometimes a little bit of a swirl helps.
see here, look, let's swoosh that out a little bit. Here we go. And same with this one. Now you would work a little bit slower with this one, as you know. On these, I'm going a little bit quicker because we need to, you know, keep it going. So just sort of pulling them out a little bit. So it's sort of got that shape still, but we're changing it a little bit. And if I use a bit of water, bring my brush in. Now, when I'm putting water on, don't use too much. We don't want it dripping. You can check, look, with the back of your hand. And then if I then pull out really this colour.
Yeah.
Okay. And of course, the beauty with using any of these, the watercolour or the pencil, is you can actually go back in afterwards and use your fine liner and add more tangles if you want.
Yes, yeah.
So see, look at this here. So if I swoosh that out, now you see where that's sort of forming a line. I need to go back in with clean water and just ever so gently push it out a little bit.
Wow.
Yep. So that's sort of how you just do this little bit here. So you see that's sort of wobbly edge now. And again, I'm not particularly colouring. It's letting the water do most of the work. I'm going to try and leave a couple of gaps if I can.
Okay.
But okay. And go. And we just want. So we do that all round. I've got one finished, but you can see the original bit. Look at the difference. But it's nice to have both.
Yes, yeah.
And of course, doing a little bit of the frame then, what would be kind of nice is if we come in and I'm going to split it just once more. So I can choose, see, I can split that a bit more. And we can put some little shapes around. So see, look like little pointed petals. And because I've got that section and that shape, I've got a little bit more of I feel easier and more confident that I can do that.
Yeah, you can do it quite speedy actually.
Yeah, and I can do the same here now, look. Let's do another one in between. So you see, it doesn't necessarily have to follow the instructions. It can just be something you kind of like, you want to do. And if we want to, we can add little bits inside. So I'm just going to do this in pencil so you've got an idea. You see how that works?
Yeah.
And then on this one here, maybe a little line, some little bubbles. Yeah, now, I know I'm going quick there. You would take your time. But once you've got your pansies, I've got some daisies as well. You've done your shading. This is what you can do.
Oh, look at that. It's beautiful.
Yeah, so see, I have spent a little bit longer on the pansy, of course. Watercolour that. I've got some daisies going on. But I haven't used a black pen at all because I wanted it to look more realistic.
Yes, yeah.
And then round the outside here, you can see that lovely frame now. And I've actually done it with a grey fine liner rather than black because otherwise I didn't want it to sort of overpower it.
No, definitely.
A little bit of shading with the tortillon around the sides here. And look at a few little extra flourishes with the pen. And that's what you can do. So from there, using that frame to sort of put you on, give you something to work to. Put your flowers around the side and you've got a fantastic piece of artwork.
It's just gorgeous. It really is and just looks so real. Hello, Amanda. Hi, both. I'm supposed to be working, but I'm mesmerised watching. Oh, Sandra, will you be at the NEC this weekend?
I'm going to be there on Thursday in the afternoon on the HobbyMaker stand. But other than that, I'm not, because I've got classes this weekend.
So you're busy. Yeah. Okay. So Thursday afternoon. Erica as well. Hello. Is there anything Sandra can suggest to store my watercolour pencils in? Maybe a tin?
You could put them in a tin. I mean, even if, can you sew? If you've never sewn before, there's a downloadable pattern on my website for creating this pen roll. It's literally a rectangle, two rectangles together that you stitch and you fold up, and look at that. And it's literally, it's free to download.
Amazing.
And it explains it all, full instructions. And then, of course, you roll them up.
Just rolls it up, doesn't it?
And then when you need them, they're all there in colour order and everything.
Yeah. They're lovely and sort of protected there, aren't they? They're safe
absolutely. That would be my ideal.
Yeah. So there you go, Erica. I hope that helps. Right, we have got one other thing we want to introduce as well, which is What's Your Poison that we've got here. Again, this hasn't been in stock since August last year. We've got it back in stock here. You can see the stencils that come with this. Of course, the lovely booklet that we've got here, which will talk you through absolutely everything. This looks to me very sort of timeless. It looks quite almost vintage, you know, kind of in the designs.
A little bit, yeah. I loved doing this one. There are so many designs. You can go really dark if you want to, or you can go quite perfumey and very sort of fluffy around the edges, as we call it.
Yeah,
and of course, we
definitely.
don't just think about poison and that kind of thing.
No.
There's some pens in there as well. You can draw a fountain pen and an ink bottle. So,
Fabulous.
absolutely, yeah.
So nice. You
They
can
are
just see
just
some of
so
these
pretty,
samples.
aren't they?
Beautiful. And once again, I mean, whether you're wanting to create wall art, whether you're thinking, I want to put these onto my cards, there's just so much that you could actually do with these creations that you've got. And different colours that you decide to use, different ways you build it up is going to look so different. Angela just said, yay for Sandra's class at the weekend.
Hey!
Wonder what exciting things we're going to draw.
Oh, you just wait. They don't know what they're going to
Really?
do. Honestly, you come to class, you have no idea. You just know you're going to do something fabulous, and you just trust me, which is quite a responsibility. A bit scary, maybe, yeah. But no, it's all about.
Very exciting. We'll enjoy that. And then Catherine has said, new to SANNTANGLE, what brushes do you use for watercolour pencils, and will you look to bring storage solutions for the stencils and larger booklets?
Oh. Yes, I think so. We are sort of looking at other things because we make most of the stuff and we have to source certain bits and pieces. So it's always finding something that's of the quality we want, that it's very useful and that it's a reasonable price. So we do our best. We are working on things.
Yes, perfect. So. Yeah, so always ask and so
Yeah,
any
of
ideas
course.
you have, we can always pass them on as well. Look at that one. Isn't that just incredible? Oh, wow. So you can create so many different bits from this. £19.65. You can see all the inspiration there on the back of what this will speak you through, of course, in the booklet of actually building up each of those designs as well, from the pens to your perfume bottles that you've got there as well. It's absolutely gorgeous. And I think you've got a demo on this one as well,
I have, yes. I'm just looking. I've got all my sketchbooks here, and there's so many different things.
The flowers that you're seeing in
I know.
that
Yeah,
section.
the flowers here. That was from the Flowers in Bloom.
Wow.
Look at those. And of course on Facebook or YouTube we did actually do this one.
Oh, okay.
You could do all these from the instructions, but we did that one as well.
Amazing.
So I have got the poison bottles here somewhere.
Yes.
It's in one of my sketchbooks. There's so many of them. But I think sometimes it's nice that you see it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, look, all these things. Look.
Wow.
Remember the stags and things?
It's just so beautiful.
Yeah.
These images.
If I can't find them, it doesn't matter. I'll come back to them. And I'll draw it, but yeah, oh no, it is. This is like looking into my little world, isn't it? Yeah,
yeah.
But yeah, I can't remember what book they're in. I do a new sketchbook every year.
Oh, was that them? Oh no. That
See,
wasn't.
if Leslie was here,
it was
she'd be
at
going,
first.
"No, it's in that." But no, not to worry. It's down. It's somewhere. Not to worry. But anyway,
Yeah.
poison bottles. Now there is one in there that's got poison ivy in it and things like that. So if you wanted to go a bit dark, but let's sort of make a start, and I'm going to show you how you would do a bottle.
Okay.
It doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to follow instructions exactly, but that's the fun of it.
Yeah, exactly.
You do your own thing. So first things first, look, I'm going to do a base and I'm going to do a vertical line.
Okay.
That's the first thing we do. And you can see I've not actually numbered mine. You should number yours. I've got lots of different shapes. Now what we've done, in order to sort of put, or allow us to put more bottles in, we've given you half the bottle.
Okay.
This is what, allows us to sort of give you a little bit more. So if I draw that one, and I'm going to turn it round, and I'm going to draw this one. Okay. Again, using pencil until I've decided what I want to do exactly.
Yeah.
And then I've got different sort of lids, things like that. That's just going to bring a little line up here, look, and a little line here. And I'm going to go in with this one. So, putting my shape in there. Now, I'm not going to bother drawing the middle bit there. We don't really need it. And then this bit here into there. So you see already we've got that sort of bottle shape.
The shape's there, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm going to put a little on the top there. So let's remove that line now. I don't really need it.
Okay.
And where I'd got that shape there, I'm coming back around, see, creating a little shape there. And then you've got lots of different things you can do. If I wanted to put a label on, for example, what I would probably do, use a straight edge, and I'd come in and put one there and one there. But then if I was to do it straight, my bottle wouldn't look three-dimensional. So what we'd have to do is put a slight curve on.
Okay.
Now again, sometimes curves can be tricky, can't they?
Yes, very true.
Look at all these shapes.
Yeah.
We've got lots of curves there. So you could actually, if you wanted to, use the curve.
Yeah.
But how were we going to get the same curve here?
Okay.
I bring my pen in.
Yeah.
And I put a little mark there, and a little mark there. Then if I move it up,
yeah,
I'm going to get the same curve in there.
you see, there's such simple things to do, but it's them tips that I think we need that we wouldn't think of doing.
That's it. Just little sort of lines there. We could even do a little curve at the bottom there. I mean, that's as basic as we can sort of go with the bottle. But again, this is just something a little bit different. Let's put a little frame in there. And then inside this one, we could come in and start creating our curves. Once you've drawn the bottle, you can do your own thing with it, see?
Wow.
So we could go around there with curves. But what if, and I do this a lot, let's create what if.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, so we've got like a bit of a swoosh going round. Yeah. So let's make that more of a curve.
Yeah.
And then on the top here, I'm going to do sort of a wispy leaf. Comes out here, look, stops there, comes around. Yeah. Stops there, comes around, then comes out here again. Let's do it that way.
Amazing.
Yeah, and you see, looking at that, you're getting the inspiration, look, from here.
It's incredible.
See how it shows you, look, how to do it from scratch. So you've got this kind of thing, and then from there, so let's just put that little bit of a ribbon in. So I do love these bottles. I could spend hours drawing these. Yeah. And you could have lots of, rows of them if you wanted to.
And it's how you could personalise them as well. You could put initials on there, you could put names on there if you wanted on that label, couldn't you?
Absolutely, whatever you want to do. I'm going to sort of bring another little bit of a line around here, look, and then from here you could bring in some little leaves. Okay. So you see, you're creating the bottle, but you're getting this sort of different feel from it. Yeah. So, then it depends what colour you use for these. You could have little bubbles around, like little potion bottles. Yeah. Or you could have it, like I say, as a really nice, pretty sort of bottle going on there. So let's bring some of those down. And of course, here, look, where we've got this deadly nightshade. Yeah. So to do that one, I'll just draw one, you see how it works. Let's do a large one. Okay. Bubble like that. Yeah. And then around the bottom here, let's just put a little stem so it's going around there. And you come up part way and you do zigzags.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. And then here, you're going to complete that bubble. And then you're going to put some dots in there. So they're almost little Venus flytrap kind of things.
Yeah, absolutely.
But if you ever see these, don't eat them.
No.
So see, so you've got these, and you could put them wherever you wanted to do. You could add extra flourishes, and this is just one that I've used the stencil.
Yes,
But you've got all of these.
All of those.
All of these. Yeah. So there's 1, 2, 3. Oh, just so many. And there's your pens, look, as well.
Yeah, I love them.
Your lovely flowers if you want as well. So many things. It's a lovely one.
It means that it's quite feminine, quite masculine. It sort of feels like
absolutely. It's whatever you want it to be, isn't it? Once you've drawn it, you can make your mind up what colour you want to go for then. I think we've
had a few more questions come through as well. Thank you for sending them through. Because
that's fine. Let's go for it. Yeah.
Always send them through while Sandra's here. Terry said, love everything Sandra brings us.
Oh, thank you.
Could I use a pencil and tortillon and then go back in with the watercolour pencil to add colour?
You can. Yeah. What you'll notice though is the pencil, because it's a 2B, will move a little bit with it. Okay. So you can do it, or you can do your watercolour first, and then you could add pencil over the top, and that won't affect your watercolour. But it will move with the water a little bit. But by all means, you can. Yeah. Yeah.
Samantha as well. Hello, Samantha.
Questions?
Yeah, can you use the watercolour pencils on the tangle boards? Loving the bees. I've ordered a few things for my SANNTANGLE stash.
Right. If I perhaps wouldn't. Yeah. The only reason being, if you can colour with them, it's fine. But if you put too much water, it will bleed out of the lines. You don't want that. Yeah. I always use my regular coloured pencils because the vibrancy in them is so much better than the watercolour on them. Watercolour, you can get vibrancy, but when you add the water, it softens them a little bit. So I would go with regular pencils for that, which is what Leslie's used on hers. You can ink it, because again, she's inked around it as well, not a problem. Bit of spray varnish afterwards. Yeah, but perhaps the watercolour leaf for the paper and go with regular pencils for that.
Thank you very much for answering that.
All right.
So there is the hexagon tangle and display board that you can see just here. Brilliant size, brilliant shape that we've got. Of course, the front and the back, if you wanted to, you could tangle. You can see Leslie's that we've got just here as well. That finished one that we can see with this. $13.99 $13.99. I think everything in terms of the web has now been fixed, so if you had any issues kind of checking out, you've got bits in your basket, you can now check out as normal. And this is just going to be so brilliant, of course, to be able to display any of your tiles if you kind of want to take pictures, things like that as well. So it's a really, really wonderful opportunity, I think, for everybody at home.
It is.
I just love something like
it
this.
Absolutely is, yeah. Would you like me to do a bit of colouring on my board?
Yeah, that'd be
so
fab,
I can show you what I mean.
Definitely.
So I've already drawn. I've drawn it in pencil first, then I've done it in pen. Okay. First things first, and you could go in if you want to, and I would. You know, if you want to shade a little bit. So like here, I'm going to come on in and add some pencil.
Okay.
Just around that inside section, because I want that to look like it's coming out.
Yes, yeah.
You know, everything's sort of outside of that. So let's bring that in. Okay. And quick tortillon action. I'll do that bit as well, but I'll just do a little bit so you can see it. So you see, you could still use your tortillon on it, just as you would with your regular paper. Here we go. Look at that.
It's lovely. You almost wouldn't think on that kind of material that I wouldn't have thought it would have actually shaded like that with the tortillon.
It is. They're really nice. It's a really nice quality material. So you could, you know, it'll take a lot of things. You could actually paint on it, acrylic paints and things. So you see, look at that. Wow. So then let's bring some colours in. So I've got my yellows here, and I've got a white going off. Let's have a look. So let's go in with, let's do it here. Okay. Do this one. So I'm just coming in with, and I'm just doing a little bit there. Let's do a little bit in here. Then I'm going to do a couple at a time. So this is my light orange. Let's go in with the clementine here, which is a little bit darker.
Just shows how well it would work as well if you get your ring of bumblebees, your new stencils today, and then you get the tangle and display board. They're just gonna, you could cross over beautifully.
Absolutely, yeah. All right, let's go for after party.
Yeah. That after party is carrying on. And remember, if you buy anything today, of course, you are automatically entered into our competition where one of you will win your full basket. So we'll announce the winner tomorrow, but it'll mean everything you buy between midnight and midnight today, you will get for free. Yeah.
So you can see here, look, I'm blending it just as I would be on regular paper.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to press on as much as I would or anything like that. I can just keep going over, and it's just going to take it. And this is why they look really vibrant when you actually do it.
Yeah.
So, and it's without too much trouble, honestly. I'm not pressing on. I'm just building the layers.
It's gorgeous.
And I'll show you actually my board underneath, and you'll get an idea with that as well.
Yeah.
Here we go. So that's, I mean, okay, this is one of our largest boards we do.
Yes, yeah.
So you can see here, these shapes, these daisies are in flowers in bloom.
Yeah.
This is in all about the bees.
Okay, yes.
So you can see how it builds up. This is actually a free video, so you can see that, but there's so many things. When I start it, I never know what it's going to look like.
No, you just kind of build it.
I know what I want. So like with this one, I knew I wanted to do the bees. So of course the oranges and yellows are coming out. And I've got these flowers going on. But for the rest of it, I'm going to, once that's coloured in, I might actually do all this in monochrome.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And what I'm going to do, see, I've got these lines. Yours is going to be completely different. I'd take each of these sections maybe, and then I'd have a look at the tangles that I've used and maybe fill some of these in with different tangles and have it all completely covered. But then this is the main image. So there's so many things you could do. And add ink around the edges. Yeah. You know,
I just can't wait to actually see pictures of people's as well.
So, this is what's brilliant about it.
Yeah, when you've done this, and the great thing with that sort of project as well is you can spend as much or as little time as you want. You know, you could do a tiny bit each day if that's all you have, and it's very mindful, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. If you're not sure, have a look on the SANNTANGLE group page on Facebook and just say, what do your tangle boards look like? Yep. And you'll get photographs, I'm sure, of people saying, well, this is my board, and this is what I've done with mine.
Definitely.
So it's amazing to see what you can do.
And a great opportunity to obviously get it in this shape as well, so the hexagon and display board, $13.99. Of course, it does go perfectly with our brand new stencil set that we've got today as well, which is a ring of bumblebees that you're seeing, obviously Sandra working with as well. It's fantastic, everything that you can create in this. So you've got, of course, the bee that you might want to use as the centerpiece, of course. We also have here, which is a ring of bumblebees. You've got all the instructions for that. And then you've got the instructions for for a bee amongst the flowers, but there'll be so much more you can do with this as well. And if I just show you the stencil that comes with this, you can see the difference of the bees, everything else that comes with it, almost the hexagons there that we've got, the water droplets, and it's so clever how this builds into each of those images as well. And you've got the three sort of...
I have, yes, I've got them here, yes, yes. It's not that I didn't trust you with it.
Did you not?
So this is the one that I'm doing on my board.
Yeah.
And you can see you've got my bee on the side there. I've got that lovely curl coming over.
Yeah.
And then it's whatever you want to do. You could have as many of these hexagons as you want. All the flowers are coming out of it.
Yeah.
But when you think that's been hand-drawn,
I know.
it's amazing, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Then this one, I just love these flowers.
They're incredible.
I mean, these flowers do start life as a circle.
Yeah.
And then it starts with loops in the middle and you build it out.
Okay.
You've got so many different flowers actually in this one that we've not necessarily looked at before. Of course, you've got these little droplets hanging. You could put a sentiment in there.
Yeah.
And of course, this one, where your centerpiece is your lovely little bee there. But again, you don't have to do the bee. You can have the whole frame.
Yes.
Do all these extra flowers, and you can have a sentiment in there if you want to.
Photograph, whatever.
Your choice, or you can mix and match. You take this and have it in there, and that one in that one.
And it's like I can imagine people are going to take the bee and use the bee on its own individually in a lot of cards as well.
Absolutely, yeah. Or mix it between the stencils as well. There's so many things you can do with it.
There really is. It's so exciting to obviously be able to bring you that. We know that obviously bees are incredibly popular. Everybody loves them, and we've got this today at £17.99 for you to get this. Over 60% of our stock allocation has now gone, so do of course make sure that you take advantage. If it is got bits sitting in your baskets, all the web issues are now fixed, so you can of course check out on everything that you've got. Well, what a brilliant way to kick off our
well, bees, prosperity, and that's what they're all about, isn't it? You know, we all love them, and we couldn't live without them. So.
And I feel very much as well that the flowers in bloom that we spoke about also works so well with that. You know, you might want to have a little bee that's kind of landing on one of the flowers or next to it.
Or bees buzzing around a bottle.
Oh yeah.
You know, so
they all work, don't they?
It's almost like we've planned it.
Never. You'd never plan it, would you?
A bit of a show there. It's a bit of a plan.
I'll just share a couple of pictures that have been sent through as well. Lynn Kirk, thank you so much for this.
Thank you, Lynn.
This is, oh wow, look at that, from the flowers in bloom. It's easy peasy lemon squeezy, simple pimple.
Fabulous.
When you follow Sandra's step-by-step instructions. And I mean,
look at those.
They're just phenomenal, aren't they?
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Wow, well done, Lynn. Thanks for sharing. Oh, and here's our poison bottles. Done using What's Your Poison stencil. Love everything Sanntangle. That's Wendy Frederick.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Colour and everything.
Piece of art. Oh, and look at that as well.
Yeah. Oh.
Sandra has shown me an artistic ability I never knew I possessed. Thank you, Sandra.
Oh,
I thought you might like
sharing. It's lovely, isn't it?
It's muffy.
But it just goes to show, and everyone is different.
100%.
It's just lovely. Thank you ever so much for visiting.
And it is phenomenal because everybody can do it as well, and that's what I think is incredible. You know, there's been the shows where you've obviously given me my little tiles, and we've kind of followed along. And I would always say I'm not artistic. You know, I wasn't good at art at school or anything like this. And actually, I was going, oh my gosh, I've done that. And if I could do it, honestly, anyone can, because I'd have never thought.
It's that mindset, isn't it? I mean, we're all, a lot of us are told we can't draw, and I think that sticks in there. And if you think, you know what, I'm not going to listen to that little gremlin anymore. I'm going to get a piece of paper and a rough pencil, and I'm just going to have a go. So if you buy these stencils, please take it out the packet as soon as you get it and try it. Put the numbers on and actually follow them through. Do a rough sketch of something and give it a go, because otherwise you sit there and you think, oh, I don't know now, I've done the right thing. Actually take it out and have a go. You brought it because you want to try it, so actually take it out and do it. If you're stuck with anything, there's so many people on the group, or you can message and ask, and we'll always help where we can, but just follow the instructions and work your way through. If you want to go back to those videos and have a look at those, it'll all feed in together. So just have fun with it. Don't think it's got to be perfect. Don't think it's got to be exactly the same as mine.
No, exactly.
It'll be fine.
I'm excited for everybody.
I know.
So we'll be seeing you again at 6 o'clock.
Yes.
That's right, isn't it? Yes. So 6 o'clock, we've got different things that are coming up on that show as well. So do make sure that you join Sandra then. The after party continues. Remember, we have our first full Zieler show that is coming up shortly. Everything is there and available on the website. We are now going to be stocking their products, which is very exciting. Everything, you will pay the same low price. If you want to pre-order that, it's there. We will be back in a moment though with an amazing show from Visible Image. We've got Mark here. We have got some exclusive bits to us here at HobbyMaker as well. I'll see you in a moment with that.
Morning everyone, HobbyMaker's birthday. What an incredible event it's been. We've had prizes, we've had customers, we've had guests, but unfortunately it's come to an end.
What? It's not over yet. We've got so much more. It's the HobbyMaker Afterparty! We've got great products from great brands, including Visible Image, Zieler, Debbie Moore, Faber-Castell, Carnation Crafts, Hunky Dory, and so much more.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. HobbyMaker is now available on Virgin Media, channel number 754.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Oh, hello and welcome to the after party.
Yay.
You're here. Yes, we have got some absolutely fantastic deals, I have to say, within this show, within this hour. It's jam-packed. We've got a lot to get through, haven't we?
We have,
We're
yeah.
about this upstairs.
I know, we have to be really quick.
Yeah, which is it's fine. You're back on at 5 as well, so
I
we've got
am, yes.
plenty of time to kind of get through these bits. But would you like us to kick off the show with a HobbyMaker exclusive, okay? And the price is absolutely phenomenal, what we are going to do with this. Now, you are going to get a stamp set, okay? So we have got something, and of course, it's all perfect for our birthday celebration.
Yes, I mean, obviously, my brief was from Andy and,
Okay.
and Scott was to design a birthday stamp set. And so I added in the stencil as well, but this stamp set is absolutely absolutely stunning.
I love it.
It's so versatile. It's probably one of the most versatile stamp sets I've ever designed.
Yeah.
And that's saying something.
And it's very cool as well. Like immediately I saw the congrats, you know, and the to you know, that we've got there. Time to party that we've got. But you've also got your happy, your birthday, of course, that you've got there. I love that you've got the candles all down there, which you could just use an individual one, or you kind of slip into them.
Yeah, and I'll show you exactly the different ways you can use that as well.
And like you said, you've decided to throw in a stencil also. So you are going to get, and it should be $18.98. You are going to get the stamp set, but also the stencil as well. And I love that as a stencil.
Yes, I mean, don't forget, you can use it not just for birthdays, but for any occasions.
Yeah.
It really does work, and you know, I actually love this combination of the two of them.
Yeah, it's celebrations, isn't it? Really, just generally, you know, you're sort of thinking congratulations. You're thinking sort of weddings,
it's
anything
happy,
like that.
it's happiness,
Absolutely. You can get both of these individually. I'm going to be really honest with you. You are not going to want them individually because we are doing a phenomenal sale price. Do you know what I think we're going to do is bring in a minute's clock?
Really?
I think we're going to do that.
Okay.
Let's do that because whenever we bring in, of course, our clocks, it does mean that it is because it's going to be an unbelievable deal. So we are going to be doing something very special. I just want to show you a few samples just while we kind of, you know, take this clock down before the price goes down, because just look at what you might create. It is... Just love it, the party hats that we've got
Whether
there
you're
as
doing
well.
contemporary or very mixed media, they really do work for any style, any occasion.
Definitely. Look at that one as well, you know, with the glitter that we've got, the banners that are kind of working with this as well. Good idea to put the little hat on the to you as well. I like that.
That's cool, isn't it?
And then the background, you can see how the stencil's been used there.
Yes.
Very different.
Again, texture paste through it.
Yeah.
Your glitter, whatever kind of glitter paste you want to use, looks absolutely stunning.
Yeah, I love that. Now, we have got 6 seconds before the price goes down, so let me just show you a few more. You know, if you want your white space, you love your white space, you can just do something simple like that as well. $18.98 is the price point that we should be at. We are not going to do even close to that. No? I can't believe it's under a tenner.
No way.
Oh my, yeah.
Happy birthday.
Yes, I mean, when you think about it, the stamp set on its own, this is £12.99, okay? Of course it is. So it means that you are getting a £3 discount on the stamp set, and then, as Mark said, you've thrown the stencil in as well. So it was meant to be this for £9.99. We've actually got both of them now for £9.99.
That is unbelievable. I've never seen a price like that. Oh. And it's exclusive to HobbyMaker, so you're not going to be able to get this anywhere else.
No, absolutely. So even better as well, because you know that you're going to be one of a limited amount of people to actually have this. And of course, we know that in terms of card making, birthdays are the most made, the most sold as well. So I think it will be one of those stamp sets that you're just going to keep getting out, using and using and using.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going to be, when it's gone, it's gone. You know, don't miss out.
No, we luckily do have a good quantity, but like you say, we can't say to you, oh, do you know what, we've got 1,000 of these. We can't do numbers like that. So they are here while they are available. It's so busy, big stock available, 10% has already gone. I love that as well.
Isn't that gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely. And I'm just going to show you a few more as well, because this is what I always love as well, when we have these incredible samples that you can just be inspired by as well. That one by Shirley Bampton that we can see just there, but then so different when you see something like that.
I know.
Where...
All with those two sets, the stamps and the stencil. I mean, they were designed to work together, but they are... I'm sometimes, you know, you you're lost for words about what to say about them, because they're so good. Oh,
yeah, so
amazing.
Versatile as well.
Yes.
Are you okay to make and sell?
You certainly are, yeah.
Perfect. So there is so much that, of course, you will be able to create from these as well. Gorgeous opportunities, down to £9.99 today. And just look at the amount of stamps that you've actually got within this as well. Brilliant sizes, from your banner to your hats to your candles, you know, all the words that are coming with it. Lovely fonts that we're seeing as well, the flame.
We couldn't get anything else in there, even if you tried, you know. I really did. My brief was to design something amazing that people are going to love, and I love it myself.
Yeah, I always think you can tell when a crafter has designed something right, because there's never a space left.
No.
Because you want value for money.
Of course you do, yeah. Everybody does, and they want to be able to, you know, the versatility of they using individual stamps or together with another one. It's amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. We are coming up to almost a quarter of the stock having been allocated now. As we say, we've got hundreds available, but so many of you coming through. Hi, Ivy. Don't have time to watch now, but had to get my order in. Cannot recommend Visible Image highly enough. Oh,
Thank
well
you.
done you. It's good. Even if you haven't got time, watch the shows back. They're always there, of course, on YouTube as well. It is a birthday special price. It is the after party price. It's brand new for the birthday today. Totally exclusive. There's 14 stamps in there, and then a really large size stencil where you've got, you know, the perfect stars that you can see with this, the perfect circles, of course, that you've got as well. Think about this for Christmas. Think about this for any celebration all year round. You know, it's going to be a real used one, I think.
Yeah, I mean, you can definitely see you using that with like a galaxy background. That would look absolutely stunning.
Yeah, definitely. And of course, you know, the quality of Visible Image as well. So lots of you coming through. Should we do a demo while people kind of keep coming through and manage to check out?
Yeah. Okay, so we'll make a start. I'm going to use the background, the stencil first of all, and I'm going to get some of my distress inks out. Just quickly get those out.
Yep, get the tops out.
And we're just going to start blending through.
Okay.
And we're just going to get some colour going there. And this is a very easy and really cool technique as well.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes when you're stuck for ideas or stuck for, you know, sometimes everyone has a brain freeze, don't they? But you know, as to what to do. But I normally work, if you're stuck for ideas, go through the spectrum of colours.
Okay.
You're always going to find that you're going to create something truly magical.
Yep.
So I'm just going through with each individual colour
Yep.
in the style of a rainbow.
Oh, lovely.
So we're just going to go through those colour spectrum there. Again, very, very easy, and you know, it's a technique that most people can do.
Yeah, definitely.
And I try and create something that you know, is very achievable, not just for myself, but for, you know, people at home. I mean, you can obviously be as sophisticated as you want, or as you know, contemporary and very clean and simple. I like, you know, with this particular set, I like clean and simple, but my design team, they've managed to do amazing kind of mixed media pieces of work as well. So it's absolutely tremendous. So creating this lovely background.
Incredible.
I do like this purple as well.
Yeah,
and I think these are on the website as well, so please do check out
the
distress inks. Absolutely gorgeous. Just quickly go back over there with another
Tom's
colour.
just sent a message as well saying another fab one, knocked it out of the park and into the stars.
Oh,
Keep
thank you, Tom. Thank you very much. It's nice to have a male crafter as well, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Right, so we've got a lovely background now. Now let's go ramp it up a bit and add something else to it. So we're going to do a little bit of mixed media. So I'm going to use some clear texture paste. And I'm just going to, excuse me, I'm just going to get my my palette knife.
Yeah, lovely.
And we're just going to put the texture paste through there. This is clear. When it's obviously white when it goes on, but it will dry clear.
Okay, lovely.
What you do is quickly go through that stencil. And I wouldn't worry too much about the mixing of the colours. Just don't put your paste back into the pot after you've finished. That's all I would recommend.
And with texture paste, would you then just put your stencil into water straight after?
Yeah, you would. I mean, I haven't got any water here. Maybe Jimmy or somebody's going to go and grab me some water just to so I don't dry this out.
They'll sort it. He manages to do everything. He's a wonder.
I know, he's amazing. So once I've finished with this, I will just wipe my palette knife because I don't want to contaminate what I've already got clean. And we shall remove the stencil.
Okay.
Now I have got one that I've already dried.
Yeah, perfect.
But I will show you
Wow,
this.
look at that.
Now, when it's dry, that colour is going to intensify a lot.
Yes, yeah.
So let me just put that out of the way. I'm sure somebody's going to give me some water now. Now I'll just wipe that up and we'll go on to the next section. Let me just pass you to one that is dry.
Yeah.
So just lift that up. So just take that off. So that was the wet one, and now when it's dry, it will look something like that.
Oh wow! Look
So
at
can
that.
you see how gorgeous that looks?
Yeah, it's phenomenal. Oh, I love it. I mean, that you could literally, if you wanted to, just pop that in a frame, couldn't you?
Yes, you could. I mean, that is stunning. That is absolutely stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you.
Wow.
Right, so let me just move on to the next section.
Okay.
And we'll do some stamping. So I'll put that to one side.
Perfect.
And we'll go on to the next section. So I've got my card blank, and I will quickly just stick this onto my card blank.
Okay.
And we'll do some stamping then.
Yeah.
We'll use this amazing set, and it is truly amazing. And you know what? Sometimes I actually surprise myself because obviously the brief was to create something with the number 2 in it because it was the second birthday, and I found that incredibly hard to do.
Okay.
But
you managed it well.
Yeah, but what you had to do was actually also make it very usable for customers, and I wanted to make sure that they're going to be using that for years to come.
Yeah, of course.
So we've got a lovely background we've created. Now, if I get my stamping pad, and I'll quickly stamp. This is what I'm going to stamp the birthday word and also the candles.
Yep.
Let me just get my ink pad. So I'm using a VersaFine Onyx Black. I'm just going to ink this up.
Okay.
Now, if you've got a stamping platform, I'm going old school without a stamping platform. So live TV will we'll give that a go. See how it comes out. I have got one I've already done.
Yes. Yeah.
So again, just obviously ink it up and press down. Now don't let go of the block, obviously. If you're using a block, don't let go. Always keep one hand on it and just press down and give it a chance for the ink to transfer from the stamp to the paper. And when we're happy and we think we've got a great print, we will lift off.
Perfect.
And we've got a gorgeous print there.
Lovely.
So again, what's good is these are 2 separate stamps.
Yes.
That is one stamp, so you can use that completely separately from that one as well. That's really cool. I think that's really cool.
Yeah, definitely.
So the next thing I want to do is, what you can do is, what I've done is I've cut it out and I've actually clear embossed it.
Okay, yeah.
So now the next thing you can do is you can quickly go in there, maybe with your tri-blend pens or maybe your distress inks, and you can just go ahead and go through and just colour in the candles if you wanted to. Maybe you want them stripy, maybe you want them spotty. Who knows? You can do it any colour you want. So you just colour in the candles any colour you want, and then I'm just going to move on to the next section. Which is, so I've got one that I've already done, and I've matted that up, and that's going to work perfectly with that, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
It looks lovely, doesn't it?
So one other thing I want to do is I've got I'm using balloons from our balloon set.
Okay.
Which is
got that coming up, haven't we?
That's the birthday balloons. So obviously you get the stamps, and you also get the dies to cut them out as well.
Brilliant.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use some silicone glue. I'm just going to, so I stamped them in different colours, and then I'm just going to stick them down with some silicone glue.
Okay.
Inky fingers already.
Lots and lots of you still with this in your basket. Remember, you are getting that fabulous after-party birthday deal. So down to $18.98. This is for now, okay? The price, of course, is £12.99 for the stamp set on its own. And then Mark thought, do you know what? I want to bring in a stencil as well. So you're getting both of those today for an amazing $9.99. They're exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker as well, so there's nowhere else you can get them, and they're brand new today. Thanks. There's Jimmy having just washed that stencil.
He's a genius. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Jimmy.
Brought you a cup of water at first. He thought
I know.
Thirsty, but it was,
thank you, Jimmy.
Sorry if we didn't make it clear.
He's amazing. I don't know what this place would do without him.
I know. I agree.
Right, so I'm sticking these down with some silicone glue. Again, I can be. You can mix them around, move them around for a bit because they're not solid yet. And what I would normally do is I would probably trim this off, but to save time for now, what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to hide it behind the sentiment here.
Yeah, no one's
and
gonna know.
No, nobody's going to know at all, except me, you, and everybody else at home. Shh, don't tell anybody, okay?
Secret.
So I'm just going to silicone glue this sentiment down.
Yeah.
And I think I also did something on the inside.
Okay.
So let's have a look, shall we? In a second. I try and do an inside of a card where I can and when I've got time. So let's just gonna stick that down. Now, isn't that absolutely stunning?
Wow,
so we're going to move those strings, just the centre there. We'll move them around. And we've got this gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And that didn't take long to do, did it? Let's face it. And isn't that so pretty?
Stunning.
And, you know, we've got that clean and simple look, but absolutely stunning.
And you've
there.
only used a tiny portion of the stamp set because
Exactly.
that's enough, you know,
Now,
which is so brilliant.
Inside, I've also used, let's have a look inside.
Okay.
So we've got Have the Best Birthday Ever.
Yeah.
And then we've also used one of the birthday hats off that set,
really
just
cute,
hanging on
isn't
the Y there. That makes this set so versatile.
Fantastic. So just to remind you of exactly what you're getting, as Mark said, he was kind of asked to design a HobbyMaker exclusive. It needed to be birthday themed. It needed to have a 2 in it. He managed it perfectly. You have got so many stamps in there. I think there's 14 in it. And then you are also getting that incredible All-Stars stencil as well, which just works perfectly together, perfectly separate as well. We should be looking at £18.98. We are doing a birthday deal today. Of course, the after party only goes on until Wednesday, and that is why we are under a tenner on that. Now, I just want to introduce as well the balloons that you just used just there, just that people, if they want to recreate that card exactly, they can do. So as you said, there are the stamp and die set that goes with this. They're great sizes. Look at that.
I think what's amazing about that particular set is not only do you get the number, you've got the balloons in there into 3 different styles. You've got all the numbers that you need as well. So where any big birthdays, whether it be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 70, they all work amazing.
Yeah, they do. So you've got that there. Stamp set on its own is £12.99. Now, we do have as well the accompanying dies. Once again, you can use them together with the stamps. You can use them individually. It's up to you. So if you did want to get them individually, they are £10.99. But we love to do a bundle, don't we? And that's always the best way to buy things as well. So instead, we are not going to be charging you £23.98. Now, you just saw the balloons obviously used on Mark's demo, but let me just show you a few other samples as well, because how lovely is that? I love the different shapes of the balloons that we've got, the way you can use the numbers actually with this as well. Another fabulous one that we can see just there as well for your 50th. Have the best birthday ever. You might want to do tags. You might not want to do cards. You could create a gorgeous little tag like that if you wanted to. Every single one is just, you know, so different. You're how old? 40? Don't say that. And then we've got Time to Party just there with your 21. So for both of them, for the stamp and die set, should be £23.98. Look at that saving. This is because it is, of course, the birthday. We are down to £15 for you to get them, taking it to £7.50 each. When you think, you know, it should be £12.99 just for the stamp set alone. If you've already gone through for the stamp set and you want the bundle instead, just call the call centre. They can always swap it over to you as well. Right, 20% of the stock has gone in less than a minute of us putting that price in.
Oh, wow.
Just what happens, isn't it, when you see a deal like that? And also, I think because of the numbers as well as the balloons, you know how much you're going to use them, don't you?
It's amazing, you know. I've used that amazing times, no matter whether it be for like younger events, but you know, think about it stamped and embossed in silver and cut out. It looks absolutely stunning.
Yeah, definitely. And I like you've got just the little kind of stars just there as well.
Yeah, that little addition, you can actually kiss stamp that against the balloons, and you've got like you pull the stars off, so that's amazing.
I like that. Great idea. Right, looking at almost half the stock now being gone. Okay, so massive well done if you get this. Big saving for you to get both of them. And again, what is brilliant about this is you can use them both individually, use them together as well. They sort of work, whether it's individually or together. And we are at that phenomenal price of £14.99. So well done. I'll leave them with you. I think they're going to be gone, to be honest with you. So we've got so many of you with them in your baskets. Now, we've got this sentiment bundle, which...
Yes.
So this is a brand new bundle today. Obviously, when I kind of get my polls sent through, I just get pictures, you know, and you can't really see. And I kind of turned up today and I said to Kat, I was like, I have never seen something where I think the sentiments are so beautiful in terms of the wording and the fonts.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, myself and Helen worked really hard on the words.
Fantastic.
Helen created all the words, and the sentiments are absolutely stunning. Whether it be a happy birthday event, you've got those hard to write with sympathy cards. Amazing sentiment as well.
And you can never think of the right words, can you, on so many occasions? I sit down there for ages, you know, with a card, waiting to write something. The fact this is done for you, I just love.
It makes your life easier, and you know, we've done all the hard work for you. You've just got to stamp it, and don't forget there's actually 2 stamps in each set as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'll just go through them. So you've got your happy birthday one. You know, you can really see the beautiful of the imagery that we've actually got with this. Happy birthday. Today is your birthday. It's all about you. Make it amazing, whatever you do. So I absolutely love that one. They should all be $5.99 each, just to let you know. We've got happy anniversary as well, and you can see just there the size of that. So the moment that your eyes met, your love story started. Hearts beating as one, your souls are entwined, never to be parted.
Isn't that great?
So
that's Helen. She's absolutely amazing at writing poetry.
Yeah, she needs to be doing more of that, doesn't she? I'm thinking wall art as well. You know, you can kind of have them at your door or anything like that. Thank you as well. So something that we need to say so often to people. Thanks so much for being there. It means the world to know you care, and that for just a because, you know, is just so lovely. And I love that it's 2 separate, so you can use your thank you individually, and then you've got the sentiment
outside
as well.
and inside.
Yeah. Then we've got on your wedding day is this one that we can see. We all dream of this was the one that got me earlier. We all dream of a fairy tale ending, finding that perfect one. And now that you've found each other, your lives have truly begun. I mean, it's just magical. That's going to be for you, Kat. When you know, I come to your wedding, I'll be using this one. I'll be like, Mark, can you just whip me up a card? And then we've got thinking of you as well. So all of these are coming within this bundle. Yeah. When skies seem dark and times get tough and you don't know what to do, just know you have a friend right here to support and help you through. Yeah. Again, it's just brilliant, lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so hard to put into words what you want to say so often, and they've all been done for you. And like you said, with sympathy, one of probably the most difficult.
Yes, it's probably the most difficult one to do, and I think Helen's nailed it.
I do, 100%. Words can't wipe away your tears, hugs won't ease your pain, but hold on to your memories, forever they'll remain. Yeah. And just beautiful, simply beautiful. And then I love that you also get your accessory stamps that come with this. So if you're thinking of the weddings, you know, you've got like the rings, you've got the hearts, you've got your wings, which you could use for multiple different things, couldn't you? I love the cake, the flower as well. Beautiful image that we've got with that.
Exactly. You know, these are just, it's called accessories for a reason, and that will just work with any of those small sets as well.
Yeah. Now, I will let you know that some of these have been on individually themselves before. They have completely sold out. We've then restocked them, so we've got them back in for today. Never have we had these in a bundle. Some of these have never been on either. So we are going to do you an exceptional deal. A lot of people have already confirmed at $41.93. They're happy with that. I'd be happy with that. We're not going to do that, okay? Are you ready to be getting a number of these stamps for free? Yeah? £24.99.
Wow, absolutely amazing.
That's so good. So it's basically like you're pretty much getting 3 of these stamp sets for free, or you can look at them and being the lowest price they've ever been on, £3.57 per stamp set for you to be able to get these.
That's fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah, and again, you said you can make and sell with these. I'm thinking they could go in cards, but they could go on bookmarks, you can go on labels, it could go on boxes.
So how much are they each then per set? Then?
£3.50. £3.53.
Seriously?
57. It's just doesn't make sense, does it? And of course, you're getting 2 stamps in each one as well, because you've got the separates with the thank you or the thinking of you to that lovely sort of little poem that you've got there as well, that sentiment. And then, of course, more in the accessories. I think there was about 5 in that. If you do want them individually, you can get them individually at $5.99. I personally wouldn't bother, because the fact that you're getting pretty much 3 of these sets for free today, it just
it's a no-brainer, isn't it?
It's a no-brainer. After party special. That is what it's about. But remember as well, as you see so often, these deals and these prices, don't expect them to be replicated, because you are on at 5. We will, of course, replicate them at that time of the day. But what we know quite often is we do a birthday event, we do deals, and then prices go up. And I always think, buy them when you see the best prices.
I've made that mistake many times when I've gone to say, like, you know, the big shops, you know.
And then it's gone, and you think,
gone, and then I wish I'd gone back. And it's the kind of shop that it only sells one of them, and that's it. It's gone.
Absolutely. So brilliant opportunity. Okay, we have got, luckily, triple figures available in this. So we have got a big amount available, but over 20% of that stock has already gone. We've got new crafters: Barbara, Janet, Marion. We've got Hilia. We've got Caroline, Patricia, Gillian, Marion, Debbie. These are all people that haven't yet checked out.
Oh, wow.
You know, you do need to obviously be confirming your basket to guarantee guarantee getting this. And remember, just by buying anything today, you're automatically entered into our competition, where it does mean that one of you could, of course, win everything you buy today for free. We'll announce the winner tomorrow. Now, I've got a lot to get through, so I'm going to move on. I'll leave them with you because I want to bring this tulip. Oh, this is just
Yeah,
fabulous,
a sketch tulip, yes.
You'll be doing a demo on this in a later show, won't you, I think,
yes.
in the 5 o'clock show. So if you want to see more of it, you can.
It's more of that hand-drawn look and feel. I did a sketch tulip. You've got this lovely font script in there as well. You've got a smaller tulip as well.
Yep.
And you've got the word spring, and then you've got new life, and then you've got like this grounding that you can do for the flower as well.
Yeah, great to have the grounding as well, because you can see how that's kind of done with this one that you can see just there, and that's what you want. Else they kind of look like they're just floating in the middle of a garden.
Yeah. You don't need that, do you? I mean, obviously you could maybe hide it with the sentiment, but if you can, ground
lovely.
it. Yeah.
It's beautiful. And then you've got, you can see just there, down to £7.99 today as well, so a £7 saving. And spring as well, you know, with tulips, I just feel like it's any occasion really, isn't it?
And also any colour as well. Whatever
Exactly.
colour is your colour, it'll work.
Yes, yeah. Lovely, and they are there at an amazing price of £7.99 for you to be able to get this. As I say, if you want to see demos on that, 5 p.m, tune in for that, but we just wanted to give you a sneak peek and a chance to be able to get it at that discounted price. Now, I can't wait to come across to this next one, the Curious Cat. I know lots of you have spotted this on the website, and you've already bought it, so over 10% of our stock has already gone on pre-order. This is so cool.
Yeah, I mean, we've had this cat for a while, a number of years, but it's still one of our most popular stamp sets because it's so cute and so cool.
Yeah.
You've got that huge, large cat face, very easy to stamp, very easy to colour in, and then you've got the two smaller cat silhouettes. Now, you've also got what looks like grass there. It could be grass, but they're actually cat whiskers, so you can stamp them either side.
Oh,
Isn't that
that's
so
great.
cool?
Yeah.
And then you've got the paw prints, and then you've also got the Stay Curious. Isn't that just, that's what a cat really is.
Yeah, it's so good. And you can actually see just there when you've just mentioned those cat's whiskers. Look how they're stamped out on this one. And the eyes, I mean, they're just piercing, but you could use the eyes even separately to everything else if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could. I mean, obviously, you put some glossy accents in there, colour the cat's eyes in whatever colour you wish to. That's actually using one of our stencils there, but you can use anything you like.
Yeah, of course you can. Here's this one as well. And obviously, this kind of goes into the sentiment bundle we spoke about before, where that's been used there with the happy birthday. Today's your birthday as well. So we have got just such a fabulous kind of large image that you can see. And again, you could use the smaller cats separately together. It is completely up to you at that price. Yeah, you could use it for Halloween. It's true. It could be Halloween. But also, obviously, for cat charities, things like that.
I mean, obviously, lots of people have got different colour cats, so you'll be able to colour your card to match your cat.
Yeah.
Or your friends.
Yeah, because Cat has a cat. That sounds like I'm just talking about Cat has a cat. But she's got Doris, and we always talk
Doris.
about Doris. Yeah. So, you know, you could stamp this out like Doris.
Yes.
Brilliant price reduction once again on, like Mark said, one of the most popular stamp sets that Visible Image brings. That's there at £7.99. Now, we're going to come across to Happy Bunny next as well. I think this is going to be one of the fastest sellers today, to be honest, as soon as you see this. It's very on trend, obviously, for Easter, but I think all year round as well. It's so striking, that main image, the fact that all the fur has kind of been...
Yeah, I mean, you've got the eye, and the eyes actually look at you. No matter which way you look, the rabbit's looking at you. It's so cute, and the sentiments are absolutely amazing as well. You've got somebody... I can't remember.
Somebody loves you?
Some bunny
loves you.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, play on words.
Yes.
I love that. We've got Happy Bunny as well.
Yep.
We've also got Everybody Needs Some Bunny.
Yes, everybody needs some bunny.
Really cool. And then Happy Easter.
And I like the silhouette rabbits as well.
I do. And the hearts. I just think they're beautiful hearts as well that you'd use with this, separate to this. Let me show you it stamped out, though, because it looks good there, but wait until you see that large image actually stamped out. I think it's phenomenal. It's one of the best stamps I've seen.
It's all the hard work is done for you. I mean, that's
100%.
That's just a little bit of shading with a grey pen, and a pink for the ears, and you coloured your hearts in. Job done. It's amazing.
Incredible, isn't it? There's another one with the Happy Easter if you wanted to do that.
Absolutely gorgeous. And I don't know why, but he reminds me of chocolate for some strange reason. I'm thinking of chocolate when I see that rabbit.
I know what you mean.
But he's, he or she, there could be a female rabbit, but Easter. Anything for Valentine's as well.
Definitely.
Just any occasion, really you want to be cute and send something cute to somebody.
And we're going to do a demo with this one, aren't we?
We are going to do a demonstration.
Yes, so we will do a demo on this one. Keep coming through. Loads of you there, down to £7.99 again today. We're doing some brilliant deals, aren't we? Brilliant prices.
Right. So I'm going to use a stencil that's on the website now. I think Kat knows all about this one.
Yes,
this
she does. We'll see if it's available.
This one's called Time Tunnel. Okay, it's a lovely swirly stencil.
Nice, yeah.
And this is just going to work absolutely amazing with this bunny. So I'm just going to go in with some picked raspberry. Now normally, if you've got a stencil that is quite delicate or goes in a certain direction, trying to follow that direction that you're wanting to blend your colours through. So that basically you don't want to go up and down if the pattern goes in a circular motion. So follow that circular motion where possible. So I'm just holding down the stencil with one of my fingers, and I'm just going around there, creating that lovely swirl that we were looking for. Obviously try not to get too many inky fingers going on here. So this is absolutely, I love this colour. Pink raspberry is one of my favourite colours.
Yeah,
and,
I like raspberry. Yeah. It's very true.
And it just works with so many sets. I mean, obviously I've embraced my pinkness the last year or so. I think I've gone very pink, yeah.
Is it your favourite colour at the moment?
It is at the moment. I go through, phases of like where I'm just doing everything black and white, and then I go through a glittery phase, and then you just got to change it. It's nice to be able to change.
Of course it is.
So I'm going to stop here, and I'm just going to go on to the next section.
Okay.
So just blow off any excess there, and we'll just take that off. We've got this lovely spiral going on.
Wow, that is amazing. I like that stencil.
Again, it draws your eye into the centre of your card, doesn't it? So just any excess, just blow it off. Right, next thing we want to do is we want to get our stamping platform, and we're going to stamp the rabbit. So again, it's a large stamp, so I always recommend probably using a stamping platform where possible. Just basically because if you want to go back in there, you can, and you're not going to miss anything.
And I feel like the detail on this stamp as well, you wouldn't want to miss any of that.
No, not at all. Now, I'm just going to move those out of the way while I ink this up. Now, the colour, you can use a grey. It's nice sometimes you not use black and use a grey, but I am using black just for obviously TV purposes. You can see it a lot more sharper and clearer. So I'm just going to ink this rabbit up. Now, does anyone know what the difference between a rabbit and a hare is?
No. Do you?
No.
Is it the length of the ears? Cat's guess?
I'm not really sure.
Oh, I thought you got all these facts.
No. I was hoping that you would know, maybe.
Maybe Kat can Google it. We'll find out.
I'm sure we will.
I feel like if you ask, so I've got a 5-year-old, I feel like if you asked him, he'd probably know because he's just so into animals at the moment.
Right, okay.
And like he just comes out with these random facts, that they've randomly come across in books at school. And
now, that's absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, wow,
but you could go back in again. If you want to make it darker, possibly, then I would probably go back in there and just ink it up again. And it allows you to do that because obviously you've got the stamping platform.
Same place, isn't it?
Yeah. So just go back in there. And when we're happy with that, we'll move on to the next section.
There you go, Kat was right. The main difference is the large size.
Oh, right, okay. Thank you, Kat.
Yeah.
Did she Google it or just know?
She knew, and then Charlie Googled it, and it was right.
Oh, wow, that's brilliant. So, now we've got this lovely rabbit. Now, the next thing I want to do is I'm going to put this on, mat it onto my card blank. To make sure I've got it the right way up. So now you could, if you wanted to, you could leave it like that, emboss it, possibly clear emboss it, and colour it in that way, and you could have a nice flat card. But we're gonna mix it up. We're not gonna stay nice and flat. We're gonna make it a little bit more three-dimensional. So I've already put some sticky on here.
Okay, perfect.
And I'm just gonna stick this to my card blank.
Brilliant.
Try and line it up there. One of the things is try not to get my inky fingers all over the card.
Yep.
So the next thing I've got is I've already stamped out another one.
Yes.
And all I've done is I've cut her or him out, and I've just gone over with a grey Spectrum Noir pen, and I've just coloured in the ears.
Lovely.
Very, very easy to do. Now, what I didn't do was I didn't fussy cut around all the whiskers. There's no need. And the reason being is because you've already got that stamped on there, once I place this over the top, you don't need, you don't need it. So what I'm going to do next is I'm just going to use some 3D silicone glue.
Okay.
And we're just going to stick him or her down I wonder what do they call like a group of rabbits? I'm going to ask loads of rabbit questions now.
Just wanna know
Cass going to be going on Google all afternoon now.
All right. It means that when we go on Mastermind, we can have it as our main thing.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Rabbits and hares. Charlie will have a look.
So, so I'm going to just stick this down. I was wondering what, like a group of rabbits. Is it a warren? I know there's a warren. What do they call a load of...
Yeah, might be that.
No, a warren's where they live, isn't it? A warren.
A nest or a colony.
Ooh.
Hares are, so that's a rabbit. A hare is a band.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
I did not know that.
No?
Now, this also screams to me, brings back childhood memories, Watership Down.
Yes. And I was thinking Alice in Wonderland.
Ah, yes, of course, Alice in Wonderland. That would be perfect, yeah. Actually, and you could use the sentiment, from the cat one, stay curious.
Yes,
you could, that would work with that as well.
Yeah,
So I'm using one of the sentiments from the set, which is Happy Easter, because obviously we've got Easter approaching, and that would make perfect sense to have that as a lovely sentiment. Now, I have done something on the inside, so if we want to have a quick look on the inside, just to finish this card off, we've put Some Bunny Loves You, and we've stamped two of the grey rabbit silhouettes on the side there.
They just look so lovely, don't they, there in the bottom corner.
Doesn't that look absolutely
It's incredible.
amazing.
And that took you literally minutes to just put together as well.
I mean, again, a little bit darker colour there on the bottom of the ears, and then going lighter to the outside, and you've got a stunning card there.
Super. And just look how much you're actually getting in that stamp set as well. It is reduced to £7.99 today, so an incredible deal for you to be able to get this. So massive well done. Now, I do just want to also come across to these words that we've got. Now, I know that you've already stamped these out for us to be able to have a little look at as well, because you are getting so much. Now, we will give you the chance to get them individually, but we have got a great bundle opportunity as well. So this is Best Birthday Ever, that you can see just here, absolutely jam-packed in terms of the sentiments that you're actually getting as well. This is just great, isn't it? Time to party, happy birthday. You're how old? That was the one we saw earlier.
It's brilliant, isn't it? And I like having the bestie in there. That is really good.
Yeah.
But you're how old? Time to party. I like Today Is All About You. That's one of my favourites as well.
I like that as well. Yeah, definitely have the best birthday ever. Celebrate that we've got there. So there is so much that's actually within that. £12.99. We have a second set, which is your grunge birthday words that we can see just here as well. And you can see that is one large stamp. So you've got that as a brilliant kind of background stamp if you wanted to, tops of boxes, things like that. But if you wanted to just snip into it, use one word off it, you could still do that as well, just by kind of inking up the right parts. And that is £12.99 once again. But we all know that we absolutely love to do a discount and to do a bundle, especially while it is the after party of our second birthday. So they should be £25.98 for you to be getting both of those. We are going to take that price right down for you. I was like, oh no. $14.99 instead. So you are getting a brilliant saving on that one.
Did you show that one?
No, we can show it. Let's show it.
Let's show this card here. This is one I did on one of the previous shows. But, here we go. Let's zoom that in. Now, how cool is that? The background is brilliant, but look how dimensional that cake is as well. And you got that sentiment on the outside. Have the best birthday ever. Doesn't that look amazing?
It shows how well, doesn't it, really, that they work together as well, the sentiments with the background stamps. And then you can see a totally different size of card there, but the same, where you've got that lovely background stamp being used, and then, of course, a sentiment on that one as well. This one for your 40th, that we can see there as well. And I just think, every age, every gender, these ones are going to work across, aren't
definitely, whether you're male or female, whether you're maybe younger, maybe you like the bright colours, or maybe a bit more sophisticated and older, I would go for the blacks and the silvers, or the blacks and the golds, and I'll do something like that later on this afternoon.
Oh, okay, super as well. And 5 o'clock show, is that? Yeah, perfect. So, when you see the 5 o'clock show, you'll get to see a lot more inspiration of how to use these. But when you think, you should be paying £12.99 for one of them, you are getting both of them £14.99. So it's taking that second stamp set down to £2. I mean, When you think you can have all of them for £2 today if you want to. So another brilliant, brilliant deal, and I think they will be some of your most used stamps as well because of the occasions that it actually covers with this as well.
The background, this big background here, it's one massive stamp, and you could just stamp it or repeat stamp it if you want to, but it really does work. And also for those eagle-eyed people there is also a version for Christmas as well. So if you're thinking about maybe in the future, what matches, there's a Christmas version of that as well.
Okay, perfect. So amazing opportunity there. Keep on coming through on the $14.99. Now, I just want to come back across because a lot of you have been coming through for this. Now, this is completely exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker, so it's the only place you can get this. It has been created for our second birthday event where you are getting the celebration stamp set. On its own, this stamp set should be £12.99. So you're getting a saving on this. Mark then said, well, we need to put in a stencil as well. So he's thrown in the All Stars stencil also. So they are completely exclusive. They are brand new for you to be able to get them. They work so well together independently as well, and of course with everything else that we've showed you as well. You know, if I come across just a few of these gorgeous samples as well, you can see how you can use it with other collections as well as with this collection.
Yeah, totally. I mean, you've got the balloons going on there. I like that. I like the party hats on those cats. Amazing.
It's fun, isn't it? And then you've got here where you might just want to use certain amounts. So you've got kind of the banner with the birthday stamp. You've got your candles there. You've got your opportunity, of course, with the hats. Lovely as well, where you can actually panel just parts of the back.
Yeah, I mean, obviously you don't have to use it all. And I mean, later on this afternoon, I may just use a section of it myself. But again, any colour that you want to, you're going to have an amazing card, really do.
Big allowance, so hundreds and hundreds actually got available of this, but we are looking over a third of the stock having been allocated already as well. If it is in your basket, make sure you're checking out. Beautiful one there, very simple, but a lovely look that we can see. And once again, remember, you can make to sell if you want to on these as well. Should we have a look at another demo?
Sure.
Yeah.
Right, well, what I'm going to do, what I wanted to show you was, in terms of another demonstration, was that the kind of versatility that we're talking about here. Now, one of the things that we can do is, let me just get my stamp out. Now, we've got a nice block, which is a lovely block where you can say, for instance, let's just ink that up, and I'll show you now. You can ink it up, and maybe you're going to stamp this a nice block here. So you've got yourself a block. Now, what you can do is, if you wanted to, you could go in and maybe stamp the word. We have also separate words like happy or birthday or congrats. Now, they will fit into this. So let me just, sorry, I'm leaning over my head there because I need to be able to see, just to plonk that happy word in there.
Okay, lovely.
So you can put the word happy in there if you wanted to. Now, that's quite easy to do. Or maybe you want to put birthday or congrats. Now, one of the other things you can do with the set is, if I get one of the other words. Now, I don't think our design team have actually seen this one yet, so maybe I'm showing them something that they don't know yet, or maybe they just didn't want to use it that way. But if I stamp another block, so I'll stamp another block, and this is in fact, I'm going to stamp two blocks because I'll show you two different things I want to show you. So I'll stamp another block here, and then I shall stamp another block. But I'm going to stamp it. I'm going to stamp it sideways. Look.
Okay.
You shouldn't do this. Never take the stamp to the ink. Should be the other way around, but I'm doing this quickly, so
it's always
saving
time,
time,
isn't it, on the telly?
So I'm just doing that. So we've got the block that way.
Yeah.
Now, in terms of the stamps, we've also got another word. We've got a nice cursive font here, so we can have, if we wanted to, maybe want to stamp happy, the word happy inside here.
Yeah.
So we can do that.
Brilliant.
So we've got the word, we can have happy inside there, which looks lovely and very contemporary. Now, one of the other things about this, the block being vertically, is that we also have the ability to, let me just take that stamp off and put another one on.
Yeah.
In the set, I managed to squeeze it in, because you already have small candles.
Yeah.
Now, I actually added in a flame, so you can have a nice giant candle.
That's what I loved on one of those samples that maybe you'd put together where you'd got the giant candles.
So you can have a giant candle. So that makes it incredibly versatile. I thought that was a genius idea of mine.
Definitely,
thank you. Thank myself. But there's one other thing as well. So there's another actual, if I can find the stamps out, I don't know what I've done with it now. But you can also, the words birthday, these letters will fit inside the candle as well.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That will fit inside. So each letter, you can, and I'll show. I've got a card there, so we'll go and do a card.
Okay.
I just wanted to show you some of the versatility of the set and how cool it really is.
Yeah,
so,
it's fantastic.
Right, what I've done is I've already stamped out some of my larger flames, okay? And I'm just going to get a couple of pens. Again, this is going to be a nice quick card, but very effective. And this is what we're after, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
So I'm just going to colour these flames in. These are using the they're not tri-blend, but they're the Spectrum Noir pens anyway. So just quickly, just go through those, colour those in. You can be as quick or as slow as you want to be.
Of course.
I've got my squeaky pen thing going on here.
Squeaky, isn't it?
It's a noise that Helen does not like, especially if I'm like
goes through her.
If I'm colouring in front of the TV, she hates it.
Oh, there's some noises like that, isn't there, where you just like, oh.
Oh yeah, like fingers down the the blackboard.
Mine's the thought of wool, and I don't know why, but you know, if you think of wool in teeth, like I just can't. It literally
Wool
makes,
in teeth.
Oh, you know, like if somebody puts like their jumper kind of in their mouth.
Oh yeah, right, okay.
It gives me goose pimples.
Well, that's strange. Everyone's got a weird phobia.
Yeah.
Do you know what mine is?
Go on.
Mine is balloons.
Is it?
Well,
So
not
they're behind you.
Yeah,
now?
not. I can look at balloons. That's not a problem. That's not the
Okay.
problem. That's not the problem. Is the actual touching of them and
Oh, you
you
don't
know
like
when
feel-
you know then when they touch them they're squeaky down.
Yes,
Oh
yeah,
no,
yeah.
that's a big no. I can't be doing that.
We won't touch them while you're in here.
Please don't. That's why I never had balloons in my own house.
Yeah, of course.
And my stepchildren,
Yeah.
they always wind me up by buying balloons, and then they
On purpose.
just stick it in my face. Yeah, they do it. They just to annoy me.
Having a lovely joke.
Yeah, they think they're hilarious. So I've quickly coloured in some candles.
Yeah.
Great. Now I could have done. Now earlier on, I did colour in some candles, and I was going to put the candles like that.
Okay, yeah.
But that was when I had thought. Well, I'd already thought about the idea of doing that, but let's
I
have.
don't like this. Brilliant.
Let's have the word birthday going on there instead. Shall we stick these down? We have lovely sentiment. This is what I love. This kind of clean and simple look going on as well, and it's something that everybody can achieve. You know.
Yeah.
Just make sure I spell it right. Live TV, I can't spell birthday.
All right. Some people do B-Day. You know, if you wanted it as a short one.
Maybe that's true. Yes, you could. But also, what you need to think about is, I think a few of the samples of the design team, they've actually used the big flame on the 2U as like their candles as well. So that's really very versatile.
Yeah. There's so much you can do because there's so much in this stamp set. It's absolutely jam-packed.
You honestly don't know where to start. You know, I've only scratched the surface of some of the ideas. The design team have come up trumps,
they're
and they do
amazing, aren't
something.
they?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
So, and I think I'll do this last one this way. Oops, just go that way there. Now.
Perfect. That's so
That is,
nice.
it's a very simple card,
Yeah,
but
I love
that is
it.
it. In the colours there, it's
Texture's
three-dimensional. You've got the glossy accents going on there. And then, did I do something inside? Oh, I did as well, yeah. So, so on the inside, I used what we said here. We turned that sentiment sideways, and we used the words happy, and we've got the birthday there. Totally different again.
Yeah, so good. And we are at that amazing birthday discount price today where you're getting all of, okay, right. Now the stencil individually has actually sold out on the website as well. So it does mean now it's $5.99 on its own. That makes your stamp set £4 when you think of it in that sense.
They should have bought them both. I would have bought them both.
And the only way that you can now get this stencil is as part of the bundle. So you're not now able to get it individually anyway. So yeah, when you think 14 stamps, £4, that is what you're looking at. So kind of pennies per stamp that we've got there. So a brilliant deal for both of them that can work together or can work individually at £9.99. Brand new and exclusive to us. It will be coming back at 5 o'clock as well, and you'll get to see more demonstrations with that. But check out your basket right now. Now there is just one other deal that we haven't fitted in yet, so I want to squeeze this in because this is an amazing deal as well. Now, we're talking about celebrations. You need some champers, don't you? Some
Of course,
champagne
yeah,
for your
bubbly,
celebrations, yeah. You've got your congratulations sentiment that you can see there. You've got your, I love that as well. Anyone for bubbles?
Yeah.
Less troubles, more bubbles. That's my life. That's what I need.
And, you know, it comes, you know, we've got it jam-packed there. We've got all those bubbles going on there as well.
Yeah.
What I like about the sets, and all the drinks,
Yes.
we have a drinks range, is that they also come with all the dies that go with it
That's
as well.
what's brilliant, isn't it? So you've got the dies that will actually cut that out perfectly as well with your champagne champagne bottle, with your cork, with your glass that you've got there as well. It's super. And then it also comes with this gorgeous stencil that we can see.
It's like having a 3-in-1 stencil, as I call it. You've got the big focal kind of image there, and you've got the mask that you can use it that way as well. Then you've got large bubbles on the side, which are kind of hand drawn. They're not perfectly round, so that gives it a more kind of realistic look.
Yeah, I like
and then you've got those smaller bubbles as well. This is the kind of thing that you can use behind your cards. It's just going to work absolutely stunning. I mean, obviously we do have other drink sets, whether it be beer, wine, gin, and cocktails as well. So I don't know whether they're all in stock currently, but again, they all work together.
It's always worth checking the brand shop, isn't it? If you just go onto our website and you just type in Visible Image on the brand shop, you'll be able to see everything else that's available. And remember, if you want to add anything in, you still only pay that one-off postage and packaging between midnight and midnight. So you can buy as much as you want, and it's only $3.95. Plus, don't forget you could win your whole basket today as well, just by buying anything. You are entered into our competition to win it all. Some more gorgeous samples that we can see here as well. You know, I love the bubbles that are coming out the glasses. Now, you can't get any of these individually, okay? They are only available as a bundle.
That's stunning, isn't it? And that's also a separate stencil, so for those canny people, maybe it's in stock.
Yeah,
have
it's
a
the
look.
people, isn't it, behind?
Yes.
I love that.
Yes.
Great silhouette. $28.97, that is the price you should be paying for all of this. Do you know what? Let's do a minute's countdown. We've got 6 minutes left on the hour, and then we will be taking it significantly lower, okay? I am going to give you a quick warning, though, that already this is selling very well. Everybody will get it at the same low price. We actually have less than 50 chances available. So I can't, you know, there's been a lot of bits where I've been saying, oh, we've got 3 figures, we've got loads available, we've got hundreds. Not with this. We've got less than 50 chances available now. So you are getting that brilliant, as you can see, stamp set. You're getting the accompanying dies that will go with that. You're then getting that lovely stencil where you've got, you know, the inner, the outer. You can create apertures. You can have all of those separate bubbles that we've got there as well. And in 24 seconds, I don't even know where the price of this one's actually going. So.
I mean, what I like about this, the drink sets in general, or across our range, is that they're all in size in relation to each other. So that the beer bottle or the beer glass is in relation to the wine glass. So you could put the wine glass with a beer or the champagne glass with a beer. They'll all work together.
You want to create a full bar scene almost. They'll kind
totally.
of all cross over. Okay, where are we going to go? I don't know. I have somewhere they're written down on my prices. This was not. Okay, pretty much half price.
Oh, wow.
Wow, okay, we're talking a £5 for each of them, so under £15. Look at the amount of stamps that you are getting there, from your sentiments to your champagne bottle to your bubbles that are there as well, your cork, your glass. We then have the accompanying dies to go with the champagne bottle, the glass and the cork. We've also got that beautiful stencil opportunity. Right, I've got 30 chances left now. That is all for you to be able to get this. £15, so pretty much a half price deal. And they just look so expensive, these samples as well, because of what you're getting in this.
I mean, you can't buy a card like that, can you? These samples are stunning from the design team. Absolutely love them, and they're going to make your cards look amazing, whether it be for weddings, any occasion, whether you've got Christmas coming up next year.
Yes, exactly.
You know, birthdays, whatever occasion, you know.
Exactly. Yeah.
Christenings.
We've got less than 20 chances. I will let you know, we currently have 54 people looking at this, and we've got 17 chances, so it's very much just down to the first person who checks out on the phone lines, on the basket, on the app, who will get this, because we are we are going to be over allocated. A bit of a wait on the phone lines as well with this, so massive well done, of course, if you have managed to get them. But yeah, I'm not surprised. When we pretty much half the price on that, I was like, yeah, that's going to go, isn't it? Check out your baskets. Do not sit with it in your basket, because as I say, you will miss out. We've got 50 odd people now, more than our availability. So last 9 chances to be able to get it. I'll leave it with you. Fingers crossed it is yours. Now, don't forget, of course, to check out on the brand new exclusive deal that is here for our birthday and our birthday after party celebration. You can get both of these today for £9.99. So again, it's almost half price that you are paying for this. Just to give you just a few more looks at some of the fabulous samples that we've got here, so you can be inspired by what you might do with this. You know, it's an amazing opportunity. We did have hundreds of these commissioned for us to have this exclusive chance, an amazing price. But we have we're looking at almost 40% of the stock having now been allocated. So massive well done if you have managed to get this and managed to take advantage of that almost half-price deal.
I know, I can't wait to see what people do with them. Really, really amazing.
It'll be lovely, won't it? Yeah, please do share, of course, your pictures with us. Because you might, do we still do that way you might win? We still do that. So you also, if you share your makes, I love that. I didn't know whether we still did that. I don't do Saturdays anymore, so we used to announce the winner on Saturdays, didn't we? Share your makes and you might win £100 credited to your account as well. Imagine if you won £100 credit from sending in what you've done with that. You then won the Shop the Basket today and got everything for free.
That's like the lottery win,
isn't it? Basically. Especially if you're the person who won the £2 of goodies this morning as well. Oh, it's fantastic. So yes, keep on coming through with that. Go back and look at all of the other deals. There's a gorgeous sentiment bundle, of course, there that I know lots of you have taken advantage of as well. The lovely rabbit. You'll be back showing the tulip as well as the new collection at 5 o'clock. So don't go anywhere. We are back with Sharon in a moment. We have got Sizzix. Thank you for such a lovely show.
Thank you.
And we're going to be bringing you a lucky dip in a moment. Oh my goodness, right? I would be jumping straight onto the web and getting this because we are going to do something that, in terms of prize, I've never seen something like it. I'll show you and tell you about that in a moment.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker's now available on Virgin Media, channel number 754.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Morning everyone, HobbyMaker's birthday. What an incredible event it's been. We've had prizes, we've had customers, we've had guests, but unfortunately it's come to an end.
What? It's not over yet. We've got so much more. It's the HobbyMaker Afterparty! We've got great products from great brands, including Visible Image, Zieler, Debbie Moore, Faber-Castell, Carnation Crafts, Hunky Dory, and so much more.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Join me on Tuesday for an amazing show where we have got Hunky Dory launching their Unicorn Dreams collection. Plus, Francois is going to be with us and she is bringing her garden gnomes to us from Creative Expressions. Plus, there is so much more coming up. We'll see you on Tuesday. HobbyMaker's now available on Virgin Media, channel number 754. Okay, hello. So the birthday after party is well underway. Hello. You're here for the celebrations?
Yes, the after party. I love that advert. I mean, it's so funny.
I know, literally just all. I'm wondering like who all those people actually even were, because I don't think we've got that many people that even work for us at HobbyMaker. So they must have like grabbed in Jewellery Maker and
Must
so
have dragged everyone in for that. It's brilliant.
Yeah, it's so good. I kind of feel like we missed out maybe not being in that party. But what they did. So we have got an amazing hour that is lined up for you. We are going to kick off with something that we've never done before. Now, you've seen some great deals from Sizzix during the birthday week. We've had so many sellouts, of course, with them as well. But we are about to do a lucky dip. Now, what you are going to get, okay, is going to be a mystery. It's going to be a little surprise that's going to come through to you through the door. But it will be at the worth of £12.99, okay? So up to the worth of £12.99. But you're not going to be paying £12.99. Now, do you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a minute clock in and I'm going to show you some of the bits that you might get, okay? This is something that you could get. We've just kind of got a selection of a few things. And there's a real variety of what we could get, of course, with this. So we've got here your cards and envelope set that you can see with that. I mean, an absolute essential, beautiful colour that we can see as well.
Beautiful colours. The Sizzix cards and envelopes are lovely because they match the Sizzix colour story. So they will match all our embossing folders, paint. So if you've got any other Sizzix products, you know these are going to match beautifully.
Brilliant, isn't it? You might get an embossing folder, 3D, that we can see
That's
just
a
there
lovely
as well,
one, the linear leaves. I use that one a lot.
Have you? Yeah,
really beautiful, yeah.
We've got another example that we've got just there as well that you might get as well. So these are all just examples of things you might have. We've got more of your card and envelope sets in different colours. So you've got your pinks there. You've got that lovely colour, almost like mint that we can see. Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it? We've got a die set that could be the chance that you could get something like that. So 2 dies in that one. I love flakes, so you've got metallic flakes that we can see. You might be getting your little mini, your texture fades mini that we can see just there as well. That's your 3D embossing folder. More metallic flakes, different colour. So I mean, we're just showing you things that you might potentially get. Now it will be up to the value of £12.99 from Sizzix, but you are not going to be paying £12.99. I did say I've never seen a price deal like this before. Now, £2. So you can pay £2. You are going to get a lucky dip. You are going to get a little treat that's going to come from Sizzix that would be of the value up to £12.99. And do you know what I look? People are literally buying 10 of these. Because you might get 10 different things. You might get a couple of the same. You might, you just don't know till they come through. But what a treat to like open to the postman thinking I've only spent £2.
It's nice to have the surprise element as well, isn't it? And not know which one you're going to get.
Yeah. And also, I'm thinking, if you've already shopped today, which I know we've been so busy so far, it means that you've already covered your P&P, so you're paying no extra. You're just paying £2 to get something like this.
Yeah, so if you bought anything today, it's worth just grabbing 1 or 2 of these, really, isn't it?
Look at Fran. What? It sums it up, doesn't it, really? Honestly, Fran, we feel the same. This morning, I was like, I looked at it and I was like, £2? We don't sell anything for £2. I mean, Mary and Jerry have just got 2, Jill's just got 2, Rachel's got 4, Lorraine's got 3, Tanya's got 2 of these. You know, we can't guarantee what you are going to get. I want to show you a selection of bits that you might get, which is obviously value up to £12.99. You know, we can't guarantee that you'll get 10 different things or anything like that. It's very much just going to be selected by what they select in the warehouse, of course. Crafter's got 10 just there. Well done. Anne-Marie's got 5, Angela's got 6, Elena's just got 2 as well. What I honestly think, though, right, is £2. Okay, I mean, honestly, I can get, probably for £2 now, I can probably get like a bar of chocolate, you know, like a largest bar of chocolate.
Yeah, you can't even get a coffee. No.
Can't get my cake. You know, the fact that you might get a die set for £2. You might get a 3D embossing folder for £2. You know, you're going to get your card and envelopes, 10 of them, £2. And Sizzix quality, that's the other thing as well.
Yes, these are all beautiful quality and a lovely mixture of things here that you could get.
Yeah. Okay, I will let you know that within literally those first 2 minutes, we've already had almost 200 checkouts within that first kind of 2 minutes. That is how busy it is. Luckily, we've got a lot of these available, else we would be sold out already. Okay, I have got about a 4-minute wait on the phone lines. My call centre is doing their best. They're free, of course. They will answer as quickly as they can. Do you know what we'll do is we'll give them a few moments just to catch up, and then, of course, we will come back. If you have got this in your basket checkout, yes, we have got hundreds and hundreds available, but we are not going to have enough. I'll give you a bit more info about the call centre. Why not? 300 have gone. Keep coming through.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Okay, I'm just going to come across to the call screen and let you have a look at this. I can't obviously fit barely any of your names on because hundreds and hundreds of these have gone, but you can see what I mean. Like Joyce, 2 to Yvonne, 3 to Sylvie, Tanya's just come through, got her 2, Jane's got 3. It's constantly updating. People in the 4th, of course, sort of column there, they're still coming through. They haven't confirmed yet. Leslie at the top, she's got 10. Teresa just getting 3 there. Linda getting 5. Remember, you pay a one-off postage and packaging. Somebody just bought 20 a moment ago. They've come off my screen, but I would be doing the same because it is that one-off postage and packaging. You're never going to get something from Sizzix again, I don't believe, for £2 because it's quality
what
product.
A great thing, even if you've already got it to put aside as a present, Christmas present, or you know, things like the cards and envelopes you're going to use anyway, aren't you? You're going to get.
That's what I just love. Great in Manchester said, great for crafty stocking fillers. Such a good idea. Put in, you know, if you put little hampers together or raffles, they'd be great for. Maybe you've got like school raffles, brownies, things like that you raise
great
money
for things like that.
Luckily, because we have sold well over 300, okay, 400, but over 400 now you have allocated. Luckily, we have been given a massive, massive quantity of stock from Sizzix, with it being our after-party deal. It was meant to last across a couple of shows today. I don't think it will. I think even though we've got almost 1,000 available, I don't think we're going to have any left by your later show, because, you know, 400 have gone within a couple of minutes. You can just see just there, I mean, look, wow, well done to you. 26, somebody just got 2s, 4s, 10s. You can see. Can you imagine? You know what I've just thought, right? So you pay £2. Let's just say, for example, you get the die set sent to you for £2, and then you win you win all your basket. You've bought other things as well. You know, if you've just bought 10 of these, you're going to get it all. You just don't know. You might get it all for free as well. Great in Manchester, well done to you, getting 22 there. This is such an amazing deal. Now, we have got, I'm just showing you a few things that you might get. You might get a die set for £2. You might get this fabulous 3D embossing folder for £2. It might be that you get your decorative metallic flakes for £2. You might get a card and envelope set for £2. You know, there's so many things you might get, other embossing folders that might be coming home to you, other card and envelope sets. None of this, of course, should be £2, and it's a lovely little surprise for you to be able to get this as well. Karen couldn't resist this amazing price. Sizzix always have great qualities. Right, well over half our stock has gone. As I said, we've almost got 1,000 of these. Nearly 500 of these have gone. Keep coming through. I'm going to leave them with you. If we've got any left at the end of the show, I'll give you a quick recap on it, but we've got a lot more to fit in as well. So well done if you do manage to get it. Now, we have got an amazing bundle as well that we're going to bring to you in this hour. We're still in the birthday mood. It is the after party. We're still getting fantastic deals right up until Wednesday, so don't miss any of these shows. Now, we have got all of these available individually, okay? Obviously, the best way to get it is going to be the bundle, because that's always when we give you the big sort of sale price, the sale deal. There is over 80 elements, 83 elements, I believe, across all of these, 88 elements, which is amazing. 75 dies and 13 stamps. So it's a whopper, isn't it? I mean, you're just getting so much within this.
You're getting so much, and it's just such a staple set because you've got all your numbers. You've got big numbers and small numbers.
Yes, yeah.
You've got all the birthday things. You've got all the sentiments. You've got all the sentiments for all the people in your life as well, because we've got father, daughter, brother, sister, all of those, which are so handy to have. We've got birthday candles. Then we've got a set that's got all of the basics in. You've got birthday balloons. You've got champagne bottles. So many. This is such an everyday set, and then we've got that really cute set with the jungle animals.
Yeah, they're really fun, aren't they?
So you're not only covered for all the celebrations, but you're covered literally for all the ages as well, because you've got more sophisticated things like your champagne bottles, your birthday cake, wedding cake, and then down to those lovely little jungle animals, which are going to cover you for new babies, nursery decorations, all of those things as well.
Anything like that. You've stamped out as well already the words, haven't you, that we're actually getting with this?
Yes.
The fonts are just stunning.
The fonts are beautiful.
Sorry, the dies,
the dies. We've got 2 die sets. So we've got Variety Sentiments, which gives you all the occasions. And I've just cut these from Sizzix Opulent card. I've used rose gold and gold. And then we've got the Fabulous Family Names, and that one's going to give you all the people. And you'll notice that the fonts go really nicely together. So you can mix these together, so you can have, you know, happy birthday, fabulous sister if you want to. I also love the fact that you've got new home, new baby, and Father's Day and Mother's Day, because you don't often see Father's Day and Mother's Day in sets.
No, it's true, isn't it?
And I'm always scrabbling around looking for those, so I'm delighted because the font's beautiful on these.
And it's nice having the step as well as the in-law as well, that you can kind of join if you want to.
Yes, you can. Yeah, you've kind of got everyone covered here.
So just to sort of show you just how gorgeous they look, of course, as well. So you have got those fabulous kind of words that are coming with this, but then also just look at those numbers, the size of the numbers, the fact that you can personalise anything that you want to. And then, of course, you've got all of those. I love those kind of extra images that we're seeing on that bottom sort of die set there, where you've got your balloon, you've got your star, you've got your champagne bottle, you've got your hearts that we can see in that as well, your presents, a lot of kind of additional elements to build up.
There are, and you know, think of all the occasions that you send cards for. This bundle covers you for all the people, all the things, all the occasions. It's one of those sort of collections that you're going to go back to time and time again. You know, quite often we'll come in with die sets that are sort of fashion of the moment, and then you'll move on to something else. These are the sort of ones that you're going to keep in you know, sort of ones I'd keep on my desk and kind of just go back to all the time.
100%. Now, we are at £83.93. That is the price that we should be at. We're not going to do that, are we? Of course we're not, because it is the after party. It does mean I've got some... Do you know what? That one's lost its colour already.
Oh, wow.
Hasn't it? So, yeah, Kat's got some earrings. She got some green earrings. Adam had one earring. So we've got a little glow sticks, having a little
rave in there.
Yeah, 2-person rave. Having a lovely time. It's a good job they're friends, isn't it? So we are going to be taking the price so much lower. Of course, we are still giving you those after-party prices to celebrate our 2nd birthday. $83.93? Nope, not the price. Instead, let's take this right down. 88 elements in this. Wow, look at the price. £50. Do you know what? Let's leave it on split pay as well, shall we? So that means that you can actually take all of this home today for £24.99. Now, that does mean that that's £7.14 per packet for your die sets, for your stamp set that you see in there. It means that, of course, you are saving over £30 as well on this incredible bundle that we can see. And we've got a couple of lovely, lovely samples, haven't we, here, of things that you might might want to do, you might want to create with this?
Yeah, and this really illustrates that you've kind of got everyone covered. I always find cards for men difficult.
Yeah, it's true.
It's nice to have, you've got brother, father, son, all of that as well. But you've also got elements, balloons, champagne bottles. They can be for everyone, any age. The numbers, you've got these lovely, big, bold numbers. Because if it's a big birthday, like a 50th, you want that to be the focal point, don't you?
That as well.
But then within the jungle animal set, you've got some smaller numbers. So if you're just sort of putting, you know, maybe doing little invites or tags or things, you can go with the smaller numbers. So you've got the choice.
Yeah, such a great deal, such a great opportunity for you to get this. £49.99, which makes it 56 pence per stamp or die that you're getting. This is Sizzix quality that we've got as well, and I do think these are things that you are going to use so much. All the individuals, of course, are there on the website individually if that's what you'd like to do, but you would be paying over £80 if you wanted to get all of them. Did you want to get ready for a demo?
Yes.
Yeah. So we will have a little look at these closer, but you can see just there on that image, you know, the smaller numbers that you've got with that lovely animal die set, the little monkey, the little lion that we've got in that as well, very fun. Then, of course, you've got all of those large numbers. You've also got your stir, you know, your birthday to be able to put with these. You've got so many words, so many to be able to create those sentiments. Fabulous stamp set as well that we've got just there with the likes of your congratulations, all of your candles that we can see, and then all of those additional elements also. Okie dokie, what are we going to have a look at?
We're going to have a look at the jungle animals.
Perfect.
And make a cute little card.
Yeah.
I think we'll make a new baby card with it.
Okay, lovely.
So I'm going for quite a clean and simple look, but I'm just going to do something to the background, which is quite a handy tip, because quite often with clean and simple cards, if you've got your element and you pop it on your card and then stamp a sentiment, it really does look like you've just plonked an element on your card front.
Yeah.
Just by adding in a couple of little design elements, it suddenly takes your card to professional looking, but still clean and simple. And I think a lot of people get that kind of wrong when they try and do clean and simple and end up with a card that just looks a bit too basic.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is bring in my Sizzix scoreboard and paper trimmer. And I've got my card front, and what I'm going to do is just put some lines on it. So what I'm going to have is like 3 lines just down this side. So this is the front of my card. So if I flip it round and pop it up against my little score board here, and then I've got my handy little bone folder here.
I love this tool. I have to say, when we did it with Pete
It's
last
fabulous,
week,
isn't it?
The first time, it's incredible.
And I think quite often you think about this tool for just cutting and scoring your card blanks, but actually for design details, it's fabulous.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to do 3 lines and one there, and that's just going to give me a little bit of an interesting design element. I know you can't see it very well when it's white, but once we put this together, it just adds that little extra detail. So the next thing I'm going to add, which is kind of a design element, is just a die cut circle, somewhere for my little lion to sit. And I'm going to have it overlapping those lines.
Perfect.
It kind of grounds it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to cut this out. But when I do that, I'm going to show you something else, because we've got on the show today the glitter cutting pads, which I can't remember the last time we had these on a show. They are beautiful. So these have got silver glitter in them. Now, apart from the fact that they're beautiful and you would want them just because who wouldn't want glitter? There is a practical element to these as well, because when you've put your clear plates on your desk, sometimes you can't find them because they're clear. So these you're always going to see. The other thing is they sort of stay beautiful looking for longer. Because you've got that glitter on them. You know, when you've got your new clear plates, they quite often get quite quickly scratched and scuffed. These kind of still look pretty because of the glitter. You don't notice the marks so much. So, so yes,
we'll get them in a minute.
So I've got those today, which is fabulous. So we'll just die cut that little circle. And that's going to give me a nice background. So let's pop those there. And then I've already die cut the lion. Let's bring in the dies though and show you. So in this set, Jungle Fun, you've got your lion.
Look.
And I'm going to bring him in and show you, because the detail, look at his little paws. You've even got his little paw prints. So cute. So you've got the lion, very handily, all the little elements are on that same die. So you would just run that through from like a light brown and maybe a pink for his little feet. And then you've got another die that does his little face separately, and that layers up on top. You've got his nose there and the little bits to do pink in his ears.
Okay, lovely.
So you've got your little lion. You've also got a fabulous little monkey as well. You've got a little lizard, and then you've got your smaller numbers.
Perfect.
So within this set, you've got a lot, and then we've got some foliage. So I'm going to work out where he's going to go, and then we're going to stamp a sentiment.
Okay, perfect.
Because we've also got a lovely stamp set.
Yes.
It's called Daily Sentiments. And again, this is another sort of good all-round set because you've got birthday, you've got baby, you've got Easter, congratulations, you've got a smaller happy birthday, thinking of you. We're going to use welcome little one because I think that's so cute for a new baby card.
Yep, all included in the bundle.
And I love the fact that they've mixed up the fonts here, so they're going to look really lovely. So I'm going to type little one first.
Yep.
Type, stamp. Ink that up. And I know where my little line's going to be, so we're going to go towards the bottom here. So we've got little one, and then I can go in with welcome just above. And I like the fact you've got the mixed up fonts.
Yeah, same.
It just gives it a bit more of a sort of design feel to it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop that above. And I'm going to overlap it slightly and have that. Welcome, little one. That's cute, isn't it? I love that saying for new baby cards. So that's a fabulous, that stamp set on its own is going to be one that you're just going to use all the time.
Yeah, definitely. So many in it.
Yeah, you've got everything there, haven't you, really?
Yeah.
So our little lion, I'm going to stick that circle down.
Okay.
And then I'm going to work out how to make him look like he's sitting, not floating in midair.
Okay.
So I'm just going to put a bit of double-sided tape on the back of my circle. And we'll pop that on. I've kept it simple. I've just gone with cream card for this circle because I want my lion to be the focal point.
But I think you can keep it quite simple, can't you? When you've got sort of such beautiful images and everything like that, you don't need to...
No, you don't need a lot. So he's going to sit there. But in that set, I've got... I've got a little sort of spray of leaves and then this tropical leaf.
Amazing.
So I'm going to die cut those, and I'm going to use 2 different shades of green just to mix it up.
Yeah.
So we'll do that lovely spray.
And there's those glitter plates as well. I know
my
a lot
lovely,
of people are already jumping
plates
on the web and getting those.
They're just a thing of beauty.
They really are. I love them. And at first, I mean, like, I know that when we were chatting about them before, I just thought they just looked amazing. I was like, I just love sparkle. But then it was when you were like, but there's also a practical use.
There is a sensible reason to having them as well.
Not that there needed to be, but there was.
No, glitter's all we need anyway. We don't need a sensible reason, but, you know, it's nice to have. So I'm just going to pop these out. And then we can put it all together.
So pretty.
And just having those little score lines in the background kind of just gives it a bit more design detail, really. So let's bring in my glue. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop him actually on a foam pad.
I think Mark's just asked us a question as well, saying, Sharon, lovely to meet you. How would you recommend gluing the thin-lit die cutouts to your cardstock?
Well, it depends on the size. Obviously, if it's intricate things like this leaf, then I would make sure you've got a glue bottle with a good fine nozzle, which I've got.
Yeah.
That's the key, really. I probably shouldn't say this, but I'm going to say it. PVA glue is kind of much of a muchness, regardless of what brand you buy. It's more about
more about the nozzle.
More about the nozzle, just to be able to do little dots.
Yeah.
So you can see here I'm able to just put the smallest of dots. If you're putting a bigger element on, you'll just saw me put that circle on. I just use double-sided tape for that. really, you want a wet glue if it's something you're going to need to sort of play around with, like I am now. I'm just working out where to put this leaf. I need that wiggle room.
Yeah.
With the circle, I knew I could plonk it down and it would be in the right place. You know, I didn't have to sort of adjust it. So these little leaves, I'm just going to tuck in.
Okay, perfect.
So yeah, it's more about the nozzle than the glue, to be perfectly honest with you. There we go. And there he is.
Yeah, that looks amazing.
He's cute, isn't he? I'll turn him around so you can see.
Wow. And that just came together so easily. And that's
so quick and easy.
Tiny part, of course, of the bundle that you're getting today. Because don't forget that you have got that beautiful bundle that you can see there, which has those kind of characters in, which has that lovely lion that we can see within it. Also that little monkey that we've got as well. It has all the numbers, obviously it has all the foliage that we could see as part of that as well. So a lot that comes in it. But there is, of course, that amazing stamp set that we saw. There are also the bigger numbers that you can get. There's all the extras with the candles that we can see in terms of that die set, as well as obviously getting all of those other elements where we've got champagne bottles, we've got little presents, so much that we can see with that. Jennifer's asked how big are the birthday numbers, please. So yeah, we can. Do you want me to grab them for a second? Just so
I can
kind of
open mine if you like.
Oh,
here we
you've
are.
got yours. There you go.
I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll put them on the map.
Big, aren't they? They're really
fabulous. So they are. They're about 2 inches high, just a little bit over 2 inches actually. So yeah, 2 and 2.25.
Yeah, so they're a big
size.
size.
Big bold size. I've got one cut out here actually.
Yeah, all your ordinals in that as well. So they're £11.99. No, they're going lower. Okay, they're going lower. $9.99 instead. Love the font with that as well. I love that they've got obviously the birthday and everything.
Yes, look at that birthday and the fact that you've got the ordinals as well. You know, you don't often get those with number sets,
exactly.
so and they can work with any other number set you've got.
And
as
Sharon's
well.
got the whole of them out just there if you want to have a quick
I've
look
just put
at
a
those.
50 there.
You can see the 50 that's cut out, and then you can see the size of them where you've got all of them kind of on that as well. You know, really big sizes that we've got. 20% of the stock has gone immediately on that, so massive. Well done. Of course, you managed to get them at £9.99. They come in the bundle if you want to get them all in the bundle, but of course you want them individually, then they are there as well. They come down to £7.41 if you wanted to get them as part of the bundle. Let's come across then to the sparkle glitter cutting plates that we've got, because a lot of you have been asking about these. They're just fabulous. They really are. You've just seen, of course, Sharon using those. So we are going to do a double deal, I believe, on this. Ooh. So you have got such a fabulous price opportunity to be able to get these. Okay, so like you said, they're fantastic cutting plates, but I've just never seen glitter cutting plates before.
It's lovely to have that sparkle because you've got, you know, they look pretty, they look lovely, they look lovely in your craft room, but the practical side of it is you won't lose them on your desk. They also look beautiful for longer because cutting pads are a consumable. You know, eventually they get so scratched and battered that we need to replace them. But these do carry on looking nice for longer because the glitter covers up your scratches a lot better. So, you know, they're just a beautiful thing to have.
So there's lots of benefits. And obviously these cutting plates are ones that people will use a lot, won't they?
Yes, of course, yes.
So we are going to do you a fabulous deal. So do you get 2 packs? 2 packs. So you're actually going to get 2 packs of these. Like when you say they're consumable, the fact that you're going to get 4 plates, they're going to last you a long time then.
They will. And of course, the other thing that you could do with them, if you want to, lots of us keep the top plate clear and don't cut into it.
Okay.
If you've got one as a glitter one that you perhaps cut into, you won't mix up your plates either.
That's a good idea.
Because I tend to keep my top one not cut into. So if you like to do that, you could use one of your clear plates and one glitter, and then your glitter ones are going to last even longer.
Even better. People are already coming through with these. So Anne is there, Sue is there, Joan, Alison, Deborah, Ali. We've got new crafters. Should, of course, be £23.98. But we are doing a double deal on this. We are doing a second birthday deal. It is the after party. As you know from all of last week, Sizzix have brought us some incredible birthday deals. This is no different. you've got this opportunity to be able to get this. Of course, works with your Big Shot, also with your Big Kick and your Vagabond as well on the back.
Yes. It will also work actually in the bigger machines.
Okay, super.
The beauty of Sizzix machines is the mouth of the machine is the same.
Right.
So you can use these in your Switch, your Big Shot Plus as well.
Perfect. $14.99. You can get 4 plates with glitter, your glitter plates, at $14.99. A few people have asked they go in the Gemini. Wouldn't recommend that, would we?
No,
They are for
because
your Big Shot, aren't they, really?
yeah, the Gemini will have a completely different
different configuration.
configuration of the thickness of their plate. So
they sell additional plates, obviously. So if you want it for the Gemini, then get it from a crafters show. But I've never, from any brand with any of the machines, seen glitter. We literally came in today and we read, because you just kind of see on the pole, and it sort of said glitter cutting pads, and we were like, so we kind of came. We said, Sharon, what is it? Like, what is it? And she got them out. She's like, they're just the cutting plates, but they've got glitter in them. We were like, oh, we just never expected for something like this to actually be available. They've gone crazy on these. We are so busy. You did say you can't remember the last time these have been on.
No, we don't bring them on very often, and they are just such a nice special thing to have, really, aren't they?
I feel like any time that you're sort of doing some die cutting with these, you're just going to smile. They're going to kind of cheer you up.
It does make you feel better when you're looking at them.
Yeah,
they're
like
lovely.
party mode all the time. So half of the stock has already been allocated on these. Keep on coming through. Jackie has said, what millimetre size are the glitter plates, please? 32 millimetres, I think. I think it says down here.
Yeah, that would sound about right.
Is that right? Yeah, 0.32 centimetres, so 33 mil. Yeah. I think I've read them right.
Yeah, obviously they're the same as the clear ones.
Yes. Yeah.
Just with
and yes, they work in the Big Shot Plus, like you said, the Big Kick, the Vagabond 2, the Big Shot Pro. So they'll work across the Big Shot Plus if that's what you work with. Oh man, we're over allocated, of course we are. We have got, we've got 30 odd people extra who are looking at this compared to availability. Waits, of course, on the phone lines. Loads of you with this in your baskets. I've got 10 left, that is all. Right, 47 currently sitting in baskets without our phone bidders, and there are 9 chances left now. There's April and Colin and Christina and Christine and South Yorkshire and Dorothy and Barbara and Anne in Somerset and in South Yorkshire. Greater Manchester, I don't know who's going to get those final 6, but well done if it's you. Massive congratulations, because they are phenomenal. Lucky Dip, have we got any left of the Lucky Dip? Let's have a quick check. Have they sold out, or is there any left? Okay, I've got 40 chances left. Now, do bear in mind we had almost 1,000 of these, okay? There is 40 final chances. Sizzix have given us a deal for £2, and you will get something up to the price of £12.99. I think you're going to need to speak to Liam about your later show. That's gone. I'm like, they'll potentially need to add in a few extra things, hopefully. Fingers crossed for you. This happened on the show last week with Pete. We literally came on the show. We'd restocked the amazing... the amazing trimmer and score. We'd sold 200 on the first day. We added in another 200. It was meant to, last across the day. It had sold out within 40 minutes. We haven't even got a late dispatch with that. This is happening a lot with Sizzix shows, which is why I would say come in so quickly. The deals are incredible. The products are incredible. And I think that's why things sell so quickly. Yeah. And then, we have to wait for them to be restocked, as you'd expect. Just to give you the last 40 people, 38 now available, £2. You will be getting something up to the value of £12.99. It could be an embossing folder that's sent to you. This is just a selection of things that it could be. It could be card blanks and your envelopes that are coming to you. It could be that you get something like a die set. It might be that you're getting decorative metallic flakes, for example. Other opportunities for embossing folders that come up to these prices. So we don't know exactly what you're going to get. People have been buying up to 24s of these, but for £2, I'd be over the moon with whatever it is I get, because nothing in this day and age do we get for £2, do we? Karen's just gone for 2, Jane's just gone for 2, Barbara's gone for 2. I think we've got about less than 20 opportunities now with this. Almost 1,000 we had available. They will have sold out, of course, within the sort of first, 36 minutes of the show. So massive well done if you've come through. Single figures available. So I'll leave those last ones with you. They also will be gone. So well done for coming in so quickly. We are very, very busy. Don't forget the new bundle launch that we have, though, today that is available for you. Now, Just want to, obviously, just remind you exactly what you're getting in this, because you're getting a lot. Now, you have got one thing that will be coming to you is this die set. Sharon has cut them all out so you can actually see perfectly what you're getting. So from fabulous father, you've got mother, daughter, brother, sister, son, uncle, aunt, wife, husband, step. This is fabulous family names. If you want them individually, you can do. You've got your in-law as well. 13 dies within that. We also have all of these words that are going to be coming to you as well. So you've got your thanks, congrats, this is your variety sentiments, thank you, love, happy birthday, new home, baby, Father's Day, Mother's for day as well. So all of that will be coming as well. I'm just going to take down the stamp set just so you can have a close-up look of this as well, because there is so many stamps on this. You know, it's for all year round. Happy birthday, thanks, have a wonderful day, congratulations, so happy for you, Easter wishes, little one. We've got happy birthday. You know, there's so many stamps that are actually included within this as well. We then, of course, have those incredible large numbers that we saw as well. They are really big sizes. They have sold out individually, so you can only get them as part of the bundle. They come, of course, to the birthday as well. We then, of course, have that really jam-packed, and I mean, it's completely jam-packed that comes to you as well. You know, if I spin that around, you can see the amount of dies that you're actually getting in this, which is amazing. You've got your monkey, you've got your leaves that you can see there, you've got your lion, you know, you've got so many numbers that you can get with this as well. You've got, it's just fabulous. You know, with these, you might be wanting to use these apertures, you might be using them as sunshines. It's totally up to you how you want them. Little lizard that's coming with this, little party hat that we've got as well. So it's absolutely jam-packed in terms of that availability. Now, the candles, and I'll just squeeze around and just get that to be able to spin it around for a second for you. I just wanted you to really sort of see what you're getting within these, because it's actually, and you might be thinking, are they separate candles? No, it's one big candle die. Slip into it. If you want to slip into it, you want individual candles, you can do that, but it is one huge candle die that's coming with this. On top of that, and I love this one, you're getting so many different elements in this. You know, no space is left. No space is left on these sheets. So with this, you are getting your balloons, you're getting your champagne bottle, you know, you've got your tags that you can use there, huge balloons. Look at the different sizes that you've got of the balloons as well. The hearts that we can see, the flowers, the different sizes of stars that we're seeing as well. Another candle die, the champagne glasses that we're seeing. You know, if you've got a new machine, this is going to be a perfect opportunity to be able to get this. That there is just so much that's within this, and there is a 40% saving on this bundle as well, which is incredible. So we are down at £50 for you to be able to get this. You know, we are the home of Sizzix now, which is so exciting for us, for the deals you get. And let me show you a couple of these samples as well, because they are absolutely beautiful. I love the size of that really large balloon. It's a showstopper, isn't it?
It is, and it's great if you get caught out and need a card quickly.
Yeah, so
a number, a balloon and a sentiment. You can make a card in like 5 minutes if you need one quickly.
Yeah, absolutely. That one as well. Have a wonderful day that you can see just there. Here's your champagne bottle, your cork, as you can see at the top, your lovely champagne glass that we can see. There it is with all of your candles that have actually been kind of popped out with that one. Beautiful happy birthday. Love this. You can see all the foliage that's been created there. You've got your monkey, you've got your little lizard there. You've gone for your 3 that we can see. There's your lion, your welcome little one that we've got. You know, these are all things you can create with this. The large numbers, look at the size of them, the lovely flowers with the foliage that we've got. It is a brilliant deal, 40% saving on this bundle. It is jam-packed with how much that you are actually getting. Would you like to do another demo?
Yeah, and should we use those big numbers?
Yes, do. Yes.
Because we've made a card for a baby.
Yeah.
Let's go to the other extreme and do something sophisticated now for an adult.
Okay.
We're going to do a 50th birthday card. So I've got a square card this time that I've already made. And again, I'm going to use a die cut circle as my kind of grounding spot for my numbers.
Yep.
And you might not be able to see, but I've cut this from Sizzix Opulent Ivory card, so it's got a nice little shimmer. So it's a bit more sophisticated.
Yep.
And I'm actually going to emboss that. Any embossing folder will do. I've picked one that we had on a few weeks ago called Lacy. I just want a little bit of design detail in the background, so use whichever you've got really if you're going to do this design. So I'm just going to spritz my card with a bit of water before I run it through. And I'm going to pop that in the folder, run it through with my lovely glittery plates. So I just need one plate on top for these embossing folders because they're so thick.
Yep. Oh, I'm so sad. They've sold out as well, the glitter plates.
Oh, have they? Of course, yes.
We've asked if we can have more. There is no more.
Oh.
They are gone, the whole allocation.
They do always sell out, actually, because we don't bring them often. Everyone grabs them quickly.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Just to let you know as well, in terms of this big bundle, over a quarter of the stock has gone as well. There is, again, a big stock that was given to us on this show, but over a quarter of that has also been allocated.
So I'm going to have my circle there, and we're going to have 50 in the centre, and I'm going to cut the 50 from some nice, we're going to use glitter actually, so let's bring in my numbers. So we're going to have a 5 and a 0.
Yeah.
And I'm going to cut them from some lovely glitter cardstock. This is the rose gold Sizzix Opulent. You'll find it on the website. We have the sort of specialty card in gold, rose gold, silver, ivory and charcoal. You'll find them all. But they're great for great for special occasion cards.
All sold incredibly well when we had them on the show last week because I think they're just so beautiful, aren't they?
They are. And when you're making a, you know, like a big birthday card or something, it's nice to have something.
Absolutely.
Good for weddings as well, because of course we've got a wedding cake in this collection.
Yeah.
So that's my 50. And then I'm going to have along the bottom, we're going to use some of the words as well. We're going to go for fabulous sister. So let's get the fabulous family names.
Yeah.
Because it is actually my sister's 50th.
Oh, so you've done your cards.
So I'm like, right, I'm ahead of myself.
That's what must be great about being a demonstrator, that you can think, right,
like,
what's the next one coming up?
I was, when I was looking at the numbers, I thought, do I know anyone with a big birthday? And I thought, oh yeah, it's Nicola's 50th. I can...
Brilliant.
I could get paid to make her birthday card for her.
Exactly. It's all personalised.
Luckily, she's at work, so she won't know.
She won't know, unless she watches the show back.
And I love the font on this. It's just so special.
Yeah.
So we'll pop that off the plates. There we go. Take a bit of time to pop the little pieces out, because obviously these are quite delicate.
Yeah.
They're a nice sort of handwritten sort of font. So we've got our fabulous sister. We've got our 50th. And I'm also going to die cut. Well, I'll do all the die cutting first, then we'll put it all together. I'm going to put some florals. I'm just going to have a flower at the top. So I'm going to go back to that jungle set for that lovely leaf. I'm not going to use the more tropical leaf. I'm just going to go with this one. It's a bit more elegant.
Perfect.
And we'll have a couple of those. And then we've got, in one of the other sets, we've got a floral. That set that's got all the birthday things. There's a lovely flower in that one.
Okay, super. Yeah.
They've really crammed everything in here. You know, you've got all the things you need, but then they've even added in flowers, stars and hearts. So you really are kind of covered for everyone.
You're getting really good value for money because of how much you're getting in each one, I think, as well.
Yes, you are. And I think, you know, you wouldn't need any other die sets apart from what's in this collection to sort of cater for anything coming up, that's for sure.
Yeah. I mean, when you think 88 individual elements across those die sets and stamps, it's a lot for 50 quid.
It is.
And it's on split play. I keep forgetting that. If you want it, you can take it home for £25.
That's really cool, isn't it? You're kind of covered for any card you're going to need. And of course, we're kind of thinking weddings, aren't we? Weddings are coming up.
Yeah, my best friend's getting married this year.
Oh,
I know. It's very exciting. Kat's like, I'm 2 years till I'm getting married. Then you the year after. There we are. It's nice to have one per year.
Yes, that's true. Yeah, so it's such a great collection because you really kind of don't need anything else.
No, exactly.
It's definitely a collection that I will keep to hand. So I'm going to just quickly die cut another leaf spray, and then we can start to put this together. And I'm going to give you some top tips for using these numbers as well.
Yeah. The only way, by the way, to get those numbers as well, those large numbers, is within this bundle now, because it has completely sold out individually. Over a third of the bundle has now gone, so do keep on coming through and taking advantage. But you can't get them individually now.
It's nice to have big, bold numbers. I've got quite a few number sets, but when it's a 50th or 60th, whatever, or it could be a 50th wedding anniversary, you do want the numbers to be the big part of the card, the sort of focal point.
Yes, yeah.
So it's nice. And I always say you can't have, well, there's a few things. You can't have too many nesting dies. You can't have too many fonts or alphabets. No. And you can't have too many sort of occasion stamp sets, really. So the first thing I'm going to do is put the circle on. I am going to just place these underneath just to make sure I leave enough room for them.
Okay.
Because I'm going to have Fabulous Sister at the bottom. It can overlap a little, but I just want to use those to make sure I leave space. And then we'll pop this circle on. And I'm just going to use glue for that. Because it's embossed, I'm going to go quite heavy with the glue, because it's obviously got to hit all the high spots. So we'll pop quite a bit on.
Okay. Yeah.
And then that can go about there. The Fabulous can overlap it a little bit. Now for your fine little letters, I would say having a pair of tweezers is really handy.
Okay.
Because they are quite delicate. If you don't like going in with a wet glue like I am and doing the tiny dots, you can always use Sizzix Gel adhesive sheet. And what you would do is put adhesive sheet on the back of your cardstock before you die cut it.
Good idea.
That would basically turn this into a sticker.
Makes it very easy.
So I do this so much that I'm really quite quick at just putting tiny dots. But if you find you're struggling, that's the way to get around that.
Okay.
If you find you've got glue splodges everywhere. But yeah, I'm quite fast at doing my little dots. And the rose gold, I think, just really looks beautiful against this cream, doesn't it? This has got the feel of a sort of wedding card, really. There we go.
Amazing.
Fabulous Sister. So that's going to go in the bottom. Lovely. Now, my 50. I've cut it from the Opulent glitter card.
Yes, yeah.
Now, I've used a 3D embossing folder, which means that is really deep detail. If I glue those straight on there, they won't be flat because they're going to kind of ripple. They're going to undulate where that design is. Okay. So what I've done is I've cut more. So I've cut 3 from cream. Okay, and I'm going to stack these, and I'm going to end up with them looking like almost like chipboard letters.
Okay, lovely.
And it means they're going to be so thick and sturdy, they'll sit on top of that embossing, and they won't kind of, they won't get bent with the embossing. Yeah. So we'll just start at the bottom and stack them.
40% of the bundle has now gone and been allocated as well, just to let you know. So lots and lots of you coming through. So what time are you back on this evening?
7.
7. So by 7, we could have sold out of everything.
There could be not much left.
Yeah, because we know that the Lucky Dipper's gone. We know the glitter cutting pads have gone. Coming up to almost half the stock of this having already gone. We know how much people buy after shows because obviously they're watching. So yeah.
I hope Liam's on the phone.
Do you know what though? We could have a lovely chat and get to know you even more.
We could.
Which would be great.
We could.
So,
we could make more things.
Exactly. Dave can do some dancing. He loves to do things like that. So, yeah, he could come back in his apron, but he can't come in his apron because Nigel stole it. He had an apron. That
did he?
Yeah, basically, it looked like got nothing on. So he came out to me and Debbie, made us laugh so much. And then the other day we were chatting about it. He went to have a little look for it. Nigel's took it home. So we're not sure if that's ever coming back.
Oh, those two are funny.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, that is funny. So I've stacked 3.
Perfect.
Cream. And then I'll put my lovely glittery one on the top.
Amazing.
And then that's going to almost be like chipboard. So it looks like a very expensive embellishment that you've bought, you know, when you buy the chipboard letters and numbers. So the other thing you can do, which is really cool if you want to, when you are stacking, if you're perhaps doing maybe a kid's birthday card or something, you could actually stack colours, because you'll see on the side, if you did a couple of sort of rainbow colours, that would look really cool, because from the side you'd see those.
Yes, yeah.
So those can go straight on there, and then we'll just add some florals at the top to sort of make it a bit more.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
A bit more girly for my sister's birthday.
Yeah, it's ready for her. The perfect card. It looks very expensive, I think, as well.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, with the rose gold and cream, it has got that sort of luxury stationery feel.
Definitely.
So we'll pop those on there. When you're doing stuff like this,
Yeah.
when I'm at home, I've got quite a heavy acrylic block. I would normally just stick that on top for a couple of seconds.
Okay, yeah.
And then the floral, I'm just going to shape it a little bit with my hand.
Yeah.
And I'm going to start with the big one there. And just have it so it's on the edge of that circle.
Yeah.
And then we'll put the smaller one on top.
Super.
Like so. And then there's even a little centre, which I've cut from cream. And you'll notice I haven't added too many colours to this.
No,
and that's what gives it the real sort of elegant look. It's all rose gold and cream, and then just that little bit of pink.
Definitely, it's lovely.
So, and then I've got two of these, so I can go one either side
Yeah.
of my flower. And you know, you wouldn't be expecting to make a sophisticated card out of a jungle set, but you know, these leaves are just really pretty.
100%.
So you know, don't kind of think of them as they are in the sets. Think of what the individual elements are.
Definitely. It's just stunning, it really is. And if you make to sell, you know, you could have a really big price kind of on.
Gosh, yes,
that's
the sort of card you could charge top money for,
Absolutely. So gorgeous. Just to give you a quick recap, and then we have got a couple of other deals I want to squeeze in as well, but a quick recap of what's in this bundle. So you can only get now this number set. We saw there how large those numbers are within this bundle. It has sold out individually. You've got all of those there. You've got the birthday that we can see as well. It then comes, of course, with this other die set, which has all of them extra embellishments. You can see, like Sharon said, it's absolutely jam-packed, right from your hearts to your stars, to your champagne bottles, to your corks, to your balloons, to your cakes, to your presents, lots and lots in that. We then have this really large die, which is of your candles. So you can see it is one large candle die that we've got, but again, feel free to snip into it if that's what you want to do, if you want to have a certain amount of candles. Then this one's very fun. Once again, really, really jam-packed that we've got there with all your animals. So from your lion to your lovely monkey that you've got there, your lizard, we've got your party hats, we've got your numbers as well, your sunshines, your flowers, your leaves, your foliage that we can see. We've then got two of your word sort of dies that we've got. This one's got your thanks, your congrats, your love, happy birthday, new home, baby, Father's and Mother's Day that we're seeing there. Then we've got all of the names that you might want to use. So father, mother, daughter, brother, sister, son, uncle, wife, husband, step, your in-law, fabulous that we can see with that as well. And all of those have been, that's fabulous family names and variety sentiments. So both of them die cut out just so you can actually see the fonts on them. And then also it comes with a fantastic stamp set that we can see just here as well, which just is beautiful. And again, so much on this, from your thinking of you to your happy birthday. You've got so happy for you, welcome, have a wonderful day, thanks. So there's lots and lots in this, and there is almost 40% saving on this, down to $49.99, and available on split pay at $24.99. Now, just want to quickly squeeze in a couple of extra double deals that we have as well, because we have got, is it these that we're wanting? Not these yet. These. Let's come to the stencil film. Let's come to the stencil film first. So we have got this now. Again, I didn't know what this was. Did you want to come over and explain what these are? Yeah. Do you want to pop in?
Yes. This is another thing that we don't bring on very often, and when we do, it flies.
Right.
It's stencil film, and what that is it's A4.
Yeah.
You're probably going to be chopping this in half and using it as A5.
Okay.
Because what you can do with this is use your dies to create stencils.
Yes.
So if you've got, say, a lovely, you know, we've got some lovely Tim Holtz like background dies.
Yeah.
That cut directly, any die that sort of cuts directly into the card front, and then you might want a sort of paper piece or whatever, you can create a stencil from it.
Yes, yeah.
And this is made of a material, it's almost like vellum sort of feel.
Yeah.
So if you create your own stencil, pop it on your card front, and then you're ink blending through it. Your ink blending tool is going to glide across this because it's got that smooth vellum feel. You know, because you can create your own stencils from cardstock.
Okay.
But when you do that, you get a bit of drag. Also, cardstock's thicker.
Okay.
So you might, on some designs, get like a halo effect where there's quite a thickness to the card, you know. So it's a fabulous thing to have. If you've got any dies that are that sort of design, then I would say get some of this and give it a try.
Definitely. We are going to be taking this lower. You are getting 10 sheets in each. That means you're getting 20 because it is our double deal. You can see kind of the explanation on the back as well, which is lovely. 10% of stock's gone. We haven't even dropped our price. Mary and Jenny are there. We've got Hillier there. We've got Deborah there. We've got a crafter in Warwickshire. We've got Jean and Joanne. We've got Margaret, Susie. You will all pay the same low price. As we say, it's another deal which anytime you said you bring it on, it just flies. And it's something I say I'd never seen on any shows before. So that's why I was like,
it's really clever. And of course, you'll probably, if you're a card maker, you'll probably be able to cut those in half, which means you're going to have 40 sheets.
Wow.
You can reuse it if you're perhaps inking through it.
Yes.
You can get away with reusing it a few times. If you're using paste through it and whatever, then no, chuck it in the bin when you've done. And that's another beauty about it. I use it when I'm using paste because then it saves me cleaning the stencil.
Okay, that's handy, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a good idea. £6. £6 for both today. That's 20 sheets that you can get these for. So an absolutely amazing opportunity. That makes it 30p a sheet. Linda's multi-port, Joanne's multi-port as well. And like you said, you can cut this down as well, and most people will do.
Yes, you probably will be if you're a card maker. You know, A5 is going to be big enough for most stencils.
Wow, amazing double deal that we can see there. Again, thank you so much to everybody obviously at Sizzix for the deals that we've had, as I say, right throughout the birthday week and continuing the after party. They've been spectacular. It is why it's so busy. As you can see, as soon as we kind of bring these on, you know the quality, you know the opportunities, but you also know the prices. We have saved some deals for the 7 o'clock show as well. So you will, of course, be able to get some additional deals in that hour also. So do make sure that you are tuning in. Plus, you'll be able to see more demonstrations from the big bundle as well, which will be absolutely fantastic. Make sure you keep coming through for this. Think of, wow, a huge amount of stock has already gone. Massive well done if you managed to get it. A collector in Greater Manchester said, wow, Sizzix is pushing out the boat today on bargains. Oh my, I know.
Yes, we are. Even I'm shocked because I didn't look at the prices before I got here, and I'm a bit shocked.
You sit there and you're like, what? You know, we can only do this once a year though. Obviously, we'll have to wait till our 3rd birthday to be able to bring deals like this again. So well done to all of you for taking advantage. Right from 1 o'clock, you know, it's going to happen till 8 o'clock as well. So congratulations. Thank you so much as always for a lovely show. Well done to all of you getting this. And remember that big bundle, jam-packed, pretty much 40% off. I'll be back in a moment with a very exciting show. We have got a full Zieler show. It is the first time that we have been able to do this, okay? And we have got that opportunity for you to be able to get to see all of those bits today, which is going to be brilliant. We've got Sue here as well, who is going to be showing all of these opportunities also, which is going to be, it's just great. It's just so exciting to be able to see all of these different bits and different chances, of course, that we've got as well. Liam was just on the phone. I'm just listening to Liam in my ear saying, don't go to a break just yet. Go on, yeah, Right, they're looking... What? Okay, so we sold nearly 1,000 of these, right? It's sold out at the beginning of the show. I could literally hit Liam in my ear saying, just hang on a second, hang on, don't go to a break.
He's been on the phone.
How's he managed to restock this? We've sold nearly 1,000. In the first 36 minutes of the show, we sold almost 1,000 of these. He spoke to Sizzix, they've restocked it. I'm not sure how many. I don't think it's close to the numbers that we've had before, but we have managed to restock this. And remember that for £2, you will get something up to the value of £12.99. It could be dies. It could be something like these amazing decorative metallic flakes. It could be that you get some card and envelopes, beautiful colours and packs that we have, whether it's mint or the sort of violets or the pinks that we're seeing. Your embossing folder that we can see here. It might be some 3D embossing folders that we have. I can't believe they've restocked it.
No, I can't.
Almost 1,000 we had before. Amazing chance. The glitter plates, they're seeing if there's any chance of like maybe a later dispatch or anything like that. So they are talking to see if there's any possibilities. So it's basically, you know what they heard? They heard that Dave was going to dance around in a... in in an apron that looks like he's got no clothes on. And says it's like, no, thank you. Let's restock. We don't want Dave doing that. We'll find some more. So do make sure, keep coming through for that. It's there, it's available. We've never done a deal like this, of course, before. Thank you again to Sizzix. Thank you to Sharon. You'll be back at 7. You will now have some stock, which is brilliant. And not just Dave dancing. I'll be back in a moment with Zieler, and we will be doing a fantastic show. It is going to be like a masterclass on these brilliant products. I'll see you in a sec. HobbyMaker's now available on Virgin Media, channel number 754.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Morning everyone, HobbyMaker's birthday, what an incredible event it's been. We've had prizes, we've had customers, we've had guests, but unfortunately it's come to an end.
What? It's not over yet. We've got so much more. It's the HobbyMaker Afterparty! We've got great products from great brands, including Visible Image, Zieler, Debbie Moore, Faber-Castell, Carnation Crafts, Hunky Dory, and so much more.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Join me on Tuesday for an amazing show where we have got Hunky Dory launching their Unicorn Dreams collection. Plus, Francois is going to be with us and she is bringing her garden gnomes to us from Creative Expressions. Plus, there is so much more coming up. We'll see you on Tuesday.
Gosh, I can't believe it's already 4 o'clock. It's been one of them days where it's just been like, boom, 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 deal, 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 deal. It's been absolutely jam-packed. I think it's just because it's so exciting. Obviously, we've had a week of the birthday celebrations. We're now in the after party where we're still doing exceptional deals. So
I know, I'm late to the party in a way, but...
I feel like the after party is as good as the party, to be honest with you.
I'll catch up then.
Yeah, we're just glad you're here. So this is Sue, if you haven't met her before, and it is our first ever full Zieler show, which is super super exciting for us here. Yeah, we've had bits that have kind of popped into other shows like Berts and Gerts, for example, but the fact that we've actually got a full Zieler show, some products that we've never had before, it's in our warehouse, it's ready to ship out to you, and we've got big quantities, whereas normally we have a few available and it just sells out immediately. So the fact we've got quite big quantities today is very exciting. We've got markers, we've got pencils, we've got acrylic paints, you know, we've got brushes, we've got pads, we've got so much. If you would like to shop ahead, because you have seen how busy today's shows have been, if you go to the website, so you just go to hobbymaker.co.uk, if you click on Watch Live, it will scroll down, and it will show you what's coming up on today's show. So if you pop on that, it's got everything that's there from Zieler, of course. With a lot of these, we know that a lot of people have been checking out. I know particularly the fine liners have been very popular. I imagine that's in conjunction with our SANNTANGLE shows. Obviously, Sandra's back on a bit later as well, talking about needing fine liners. So you've got something you could tangle with there. Some of the prices will go lower than what's on the web. Doesn't matter. You only ever charge the same low price. So it's well worth, of course, jumping in while you can and obviously taking advantage to guarantee you get what you want to get. And as I say, it's in our warehouse. We've got the stock. We've got good stock, but once it's gone, it has gone. I don't know when we'll be able to obviously restock, hopefully shortly and soon. Now, what's brilliant, obviously, having you here is that you're going to, you know, you've done some great swatches there, but you're also going to be showing us kind of different techniques with different products.
Yeah, what they do.
Bit of a masterclass. So we're going to start with the acrylic paints, because you said you were super excited about these. Why is it such a great product?
I just love the Zieler products, and I feel honoured to be here.
Yeah.
And I've worked with Zieler for 4 years now, because it's a family business and it's a brother partnership.
Lovely.
And they love to get artists to endorse their products, which means a little bit more, I think, because it proves that artists have used them, happy to put their name to them. Myself, I've done some calligraphy products. And the quality's great for the price that you pay. It's really good value. So I love them. And they are such lovely boys to work with as well. They're fabulous.
So we are bringing this to you first. Now we've got 2 different sets with the acrylic paints. Now we've brought up the set of 10 initially for you. So you are getting slightly bigger bottles, of course, in the set of 10, I believe. You're getting 10 vibrant colours that we've got there as well. They're 38mm in size. Should be £21.95, but it is, of course, the birthday. So we are going to be taking those down to an even better price for you to be able to get. These are launch prices. These are kind of after party deals, which is why we're doing this today. £14.99 for you to be able to take advantage of that. Now you have got your titanium white in this. You've got your lamp black in this set as well. You've got your burnt umber. You've also got your yellow ochre. You've got your medium yellow that comes with this. You've got your crimson. You've got emerald green. You've got cerulean blue, and you've got ultramarine blue and violet. So they are the 10 colours that are coming to you at that incredible discounted price of £14.99. That's the 38mm. Then we've got this bigger set that you've got in front of us.
Oh, I like this.
Here.
Yeah.
So this is the 24 premium.
It is. The tubes are slightly smaller, so they're 22, isn't it? 22mm. But you've just got a nice array of choice of colours. And I like little things. So. So these are great. And they come with a little instruction booklet, which gives you more tips and inspiration, ideas and everything in there. So this is the swatch that I've done.
Perfect.
And you can see how vibrant the pigments are, which is lovely. And the beauty about acrylic paints is that they are water soluble, which is lovely, but they're quite unusual because they're not made with like a water, well, they are a water soluble sort of binder, but it's a sort of acrylic polymer emulsion that they're made from, which dries hard and quite quickly as well, and then they become sort of almost permanent, really. So, but you can work with them with water, so you can get this half of the swatch, you know, it's almost like water, looking at watercolours as well. So they're really versatile. And what I love as well, that you can actually add sort of texture to them, like oil paints. So you can get texture into your work as well.
Phenomenal, isn't it? I will let you know that these prices are exclusive to us that we're doing today. It is because it is the launch show, the first time we've done Zieler, of course, on our channel as a whole show. So they should be £24.95. That is where it's likely they will go to in the future. But for the after party deal, we are not going to do £24.95. We're actually going to take these to an under £20 deal. You saw all of, I know, Sue. Yeah, it's the time to get them, isn't it?
Wow.
You know, and also I do think the packaging is gorgeous as well, because the fact that if you wanted to gift these to somebody,
yes,
brilliant gift. No one's going to be thinking under £20 for the quality of Zieler that you've got. You know, that 5-star rating that you can see at the front there. As you said, the two boys, that kind of family-run business that we've got, and just look at the amount of colours that you are getting within this. It's kind of, for me, it's covering everything. Plus, I imagine you can mix them to make different shades, different colours as well.
Definitely. They've almost produced a swatch for you.
Yes, yeah,
haven't
but it's
they,
nice
in
to
that
sort of see them
packaging there.
And then, of course, to actually see, I think, how you've done them, to actually see the difference of that depth of colour as well is fabulous.
Yeah.
What cardstock would you use?
Well, I was going to say, it's always useful to do a swatch because that's not always directly the right colour.
Exactly, yeah.
And to use the paper that you normally like to use as well. So I've done the swatch on the watercolour pad
as
well.
Yes,
because that's a beautiful 300 GSM. So I'm working with that on the show today. Yes, which is lovely.
We do have that available on the show as well. So if you do want to obviously get that A4 watercolour paper that you've got there, you're getting 12 sheets with it. It's got the fine grain that you can see with this as well. And did you just love this?
I love this paper.
It's great texture, isn't it?
It's brilliant. It has a texture, has quite a tooth to it.
Yeah.
And it's nice and sturdy, and it's great for like mixed media work as well. So you got those options.
Yeah.
And great for acrylics, and even, you know, alcohol pens work quite well on here as well. Not the best, but the colours are vibrant on this card. Yeah.
Oh, we're going lower. Gosh. Okay, £6.99 for you to get this today. I always think as well that, you know, the cardstock or the paper that you use, as well as, you know, obviously the tools that you use, makes such a difference from the actual finish of your project.
It does, yeah. And at these prices, you know, you can.
Why wouldn't you have?
You can put these two. Yeah, you can bundle them up together yourself to treat yourself and gifts.
When you think
and
that's
things.
less than £30 for both of them
Yes,
together, that's just unbelievable, isn't it? Lots of you coming through for these. You've got new crafters, Anne-Marie, Christine, Emma, Suzanne as well. Everything that's available in this show, you can shop ahead, of course, on the website. But you can see what we're going to be doing, of course, with prices. We are going to be going to fabulous low price deals. Did you want to do a bit of a demo?
Yeah. And I think they're great for us crafters because they're such a lovely price. Then, you know, you can actually get and use these.
Yes,
Do you know what I mean? And then, you know, you can always purchase more, sort of thing.
Yeah,
so I'm going to be a bit mean and just
out
tip them out because I want to just go through a quick process with you.
Amazing.
Yeah, so let's mix these up. And I love things in rainbow order. I will put them back, but I just want to do like a little process with you. So to show you how you can quickly create a fun piece of art. So I'm just going to, I'll put my glasses on, but I'm going to shut my eyes.
Okay.
It's a bit silly, isn't it? So I'm going to pick out 3 tubes, okay? Any 3 random tubes.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, is that interesting?
It's a bit dark for me, but don't go and swap, okay?
Yes,
don't go and
you've gotta
swap
have
them
the
for
three you've
more.
got.
We'll just work with what we've got and you know, go with this process.
Yeah, this is fun.
So anyone can do this. We're just going to do some quick sort of graphic sort of art sort of thing. So
Kat just said, oh, her eyes are open now. She just thought you just like draw it on there with your eyes closed.
Oh yeah, could be, because anyone could do this.
Good aim though for your card if your eyes were closed.
Yeah. So what we're doing is we'll put the mid-colour, we'll just put like an L shape, okay? And then a blob of a light colour up there and one of the other colours down here.
Perfect.
Doesn't really matter the quantity.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to grab a nice flat brush from the set, which we'll talk about in a minute.
Okay.
So anyone can do this, right? Move the paint in your L shape. Okay, and create some of those nice brush lines. I mean, when this happens, it's lovely because the texture of the card is coming through.
It is, isn't
it? So just basically do that. Okay, and then we need to wash our brush in the water because I don't want to contaminate any of the colours. Because when people get, you know, your sets, you've got your paper, it's like, oh gosh, where do I start? What am I going to create? Just do this. Just tip them out on your table.
Anna's just asked as well, could you use these on MDF projects?
Yes, you can, yes. Yep, they're good on MDF projects. Yeah, most surfaces really.
Okay.
Yep. So I'm just going to sort of do this crisscross sort of thing. Yep. I'm even going over into my green L. So do a patch, spread that paint and do a patch there. And then with the brown, do the same. Go into one another as well. Yeah, just play and move the paint about. Yeah. So then just let that dry, and I've got the texture of the brush strokes and everything. So yeah, trust the process with the 3 that you choose.
Okay.
I'm gonna let that dry, and I've got like another one here.
Yes.
I like the yellow. I'm not so keen on the brown, but I trusted the process here as well with that one. And it's quite interesting what colours come up, sort of thing. I wouldn't pick grey and the flesh colour to use.
That's quite nice together.
But and it's if you're not good with colours as well, blind picking is like really interesting, and I've done sort of this one as well. And as it is, it's not a bad beginning of a piece of artwork.
No, exactly, it's not, is it?
Yeah, and we'll add to these later on.
Okay.
When we talk about the other products.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. Now, you just mentioned the brushes, so we will just make those live. Now, this is an amazing brush set, and they actually come in this case as well.
It does. I love the way it comes flat. I haven't even folded mine. It comes flat. Yeah. And you've got a brilliant array of brushes in here. This big one is amazing for your watercolour washes. The bristles are sort of almost sort of gummed together slightly, so just move them and release all the bristles before you use them, and that just helps protect them.
Yeah, and I love that you've got all the different sizes. You've got the different sort of precision, I suppose, in each brush as well.
Different techniques as well. Fan brush, the filbert brush, and the little fine brushes. They're all numbered. Yeah, and they're beautiful to hold as well.
Yeah, they look lovely as well, don't they?
Yeah, they make you feel professional before you even start.
Yeah, it's almost like a pearlescent finish, isn't it, on each of them? Now, $22.95 would be a great price. You're getting all 10 of those. You're also getting them in that lovely bag that if you want to, you can kind of zip up if it's on the go, or you can keep it flat. But would you like a giftable price today? Yes? Jacqueline's already got it. Carol has in Greater Manchester. Karen in Hampshire had already got it. Robert and Julie and New Crafters, you will get it at this same low price. Well done for checking out. Almost a quarter of the stock has gone before we came to it. £14.99 today for all of them. Yeah. I mean,
in the case as well.
Yeah, other places you could pay it for the case alone, couldn't you?
It's lovely. Yeah.
It's so good, isn't it? Wow, okay, we are now over allocated. We have more of you now looking at this than availability. Remember, this is in our warehouse. It's going to come straight out to you, but it also means that when it's gone, it's gone. You know, we can't sort of restock. Sometimes, obviously, with other shows, like what we've just done with Sizzix, we can restock during the day. We'd have to be back in touch with Zieler. We'd have to hopefully get them soon, but we couldn't do it today. So that's why you need to jump in very quickly at these discount launch deals. Susan, New Crafters, Beverly, Yvette, Susan in Great Yarmouth as well, Anne, Hayley, Tanya, Carol in Shropshire, New Crafters. We've got Emma there in Worcestershire. It's not yours until you check out your baskets. $14.99. We have got double the amount of you now looking at this compared to availability. So it's going to be very, very much. First person to confirm on these is now going to get them. So well done. If there's any left at the end of the show, I'll recap, but I think they will be sold out. Now, let's come across, shall we, to, did you want to come across these, the marker pens? Yeah. Now, this is amazing. I mean, again, the packaging is just beautiful. I love that you've got, you know, it's very easy to understand, 25 vibrant colours, easy to blend and layer, of course. You've got all of the colours kind of on the top there that's showing you what you're actually going to get. And it includes a blender. I mean, a blender's just so important, isn't it, really? When you're using it, it's used a lot.
Yes, it does help, yes.
And you've got yours open, so you can actually see all the pens just there. It's great that they sit so perfectly in the box as well.
Yes, the packaging's lovely. And the pens are great. They're beautiful to hold. They're double-ended, of course.
Yeah.
And you've got your fine pointed end, which, well, actually is not too fine, you know, it's good for colouring, drawing lines.
Amazing.
And you can actually use it on the side of the tip as well, so that's lovely. And then nice click as well, these lids. Yes. And on the other end you get your lovely, quite a nice wide chiselled end. Great for covering larger areas and doing lettering as well, quite good for. Yes, and it says what the pointy end is, and you get like this grey ridge round this end, so you can quickly find out what end that you do need. Yeah, and they're shaped so they don't roll about.
Oh, I love that. You don't want it to just roll off, do you?
Yes. Yeah.
So 25, obviously, of your marker pens, but in essence, it's like having 50, isn't it? Because of having the two different ends that you've got as well, with you having that fine tip and the chisel tip that comes with it. Should be £29.95, which already seems to me like a brilliant price. Where are we going? Where are we going? Okay, instead, £24.99 for you to be able to get that today. So I'm going straight down. Kat's just gone, yeah, that's where we're meant to be stopping. That's what it says on our sheet, but actually it's the birthdays. So we are going to go to an even lower price. And you've got a great little swatch here, haven't you?
Yeah, again, I've swatched these onto the same paper, the watercolour paper.
The watercolour as well, yeah.
Because they kind of soak, the paper's very sort of absorbent, so the pigment does soak in. It might not be as good for blending because this is quite absorbent paper, but we do have other types of paper that work. They work better with, particularly the illustration pad, and that's actually more of a pure white as well. And this is super smooth, and you can sort of see a slight difference.
Yeah, you can.
You know, in the sort of brightness and translucency of the colour. But it depends what you like to use them with. I actually love to use watercolour paper because I do love the texture of them.
Yeah, definitely.
But
They look
depends what you're doing,
don't they?
Yeah, this is obviously good for stamping and lettering onto. So it depends what your project is.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're down to £20 now. So we've got a £10 saving on them today for you to get all of those colours. And I kind of feel like at this sort of price, you know, you could even think about your grandchildren, your children as well, which you wouldn't normally let them use something like Zieler. And yet, because you'd be thinking, well, this is artist quality, but at that sort of price, why wouldn't you?
You know, for that price, why not let them have a go, sort of thing.
It's a great exclusive price. Look at that.
And they are super juicy.
Yeah.
You know, that you can actually create, you know, illustrations and landscapes, you know, because they are pretty good to use.
And a lot of people love, don't they, now, kind of, you know, enjoying sort of with the stamped images, just enjoy colouring and things like that. It's a very sort of mindful activity.
Yep.
And you've got, you know, great pens then, a great pen set to be able to do things like that.
Yeah. The thing I really like about this set is there's quite a lot of pale colours.
Yes,
and I quite like pale colours because you can build up the depth of colour with them as well. See, I'm continuing to build up this really pale pink, and it's sort of becoming a sort of a reasonable depth pink.
Is this the marker and illustration paper you're using at the
It
moment?
is, yes. Yeah, I've just gone for that smooth paper. And then, of course, if you want to sort of blend two colours together with these two, then you can grab your blender and you can just go over the area that they join and then overlap slightly and then cross over this way.
It's very clever,
because
isn't it?
this is clear. Yes, yeah. It's basically just like alcohol, really, because it's clear, and you'll get a softer transition of the colours, especially once that sort of the alcohol is absorbed off. Yes.
The brushes have now sold out, just to let you know. As I say, it's very, very busy today. Over 15% of the stock for the marker pens have now gone. Lots of you sitting there with these in your baskets as well. Now, you just spoke about the marker and illustration paper that we've got here, the pad. I believe this is brand new to the market as well, for us to be able to actually bring this to you today. Getting 32 sheets on it as well, so it's quite a lot, isn't it, to actually be getting within this?
Yeah, it's lovely. It's 100 GSM, so it's more like a paper than a board or a card.
Almost looks like it's got a bit of a sheen.
It has, yeah. This really looks after your alcohol markers because the ink doesn't soak through.
Okay,
so it's going to make the ink last longer. The colours are really vibrant, and it's a brilliant surface to work on. You know, and you can always sort of cut this out and back it onto card. You know, add it to other projects as well.
Okay. Yes. Yeah.
You know, and you can sort of, you know, really create some sort of layered work with these as well.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Look at that. And it's £7.95, so it's new to the market. Okay, we're going to go lower. Kat's like, no, it's not. Yeah, I thought that was good. She's just like, no, it's the after party. Sue's looking at me like we're crazy.
But you're reducing everything, aren't you?
It's the launch show, yes. £5. Would you like it for a fiver?
What?
This is where Sue's like, I'm just going to pop off. Get on the... So that actually means, when you think about it, you could now get the marker pens and the pad for less than you should be paying just for the marker pens. That is a great deal, isn't it? I mean, everyone's multi-buying. Emma's bought 2, Carl's bought 2 of these, Karen's just bought 2, a new crafter to us here, welcome, has just bought 2 of these. We do have a big amount available of this. It's brand new to the market. We've got it here for you, and we've got it today at £5. I always say we can't guarantee these prices again after the launches. You know, you've got that amazing white smooth paper that we've got here, ideal for obviously blending, your layering as well, and you've got that lovely sort of sheen that we're seeing, and it just works so well with those marker pens. Our call screen is full, as you would expect at that sort of price, and to be getting something like this. And you can just see the quality as you're kind of like layering those colours on of this paper.
They're so bright and cheerful as well. Yeah.
And you have some papers, don't you, if you don't use the right paper, where it almost feels like it's kind of eating the colour and eating the pens.
Yeah.
You know.
And also the tracing paper is a fabulous medium to put these on as well.
Yeah.
And I absolutely adore tracing paper.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen a palette tracing paper like this
before.
this
is really good because it's the 90 GSM. It's a medium weight, and it's perfect for, I don't know, I just love creating backgrounds, and then you can sort of, you know, do some lettering over the top. Oh, this is quite a pale colour. You can do some lettering over the top, you know, and you can sit that over the top of your background, rip it up, fold it round your card blanks. It's so versatile, it's lovely.
Works really nicely, I bet, as well. You know, sort of like in boxes where you put little sort of battery-operated tea lights, and you'd sort of see all the flickers coming through with you having that almost transparency.
Yeah.
Price coming straight down. You've got 40 sheets in this for £6.99. Janice, Hayley, Susan, new crafters, all straight in. All of these are introductory prices, which are exclusive to us. Over 10% of the stock had already gone before we even dropped the price. Oh, that looks really pretty, doesn't it?
Yeah, you can sort of highlight things with these. And, you know, depending on what paper your art journals are, you know, they're really good for bullet journaling as well, because you can use them as highlighters as well. There's so many different ways you can use these.
Yeah. Fantastic.
I love the fact that you've got these different greys as well, because, you know, if you wanted to, you know, do some lettering, you know, you've got the different greys as well to sort of create highlights as well, you know, bring things up, add depth to things, and you've got cool greys, you've got this lovely warm grey as well. I mean, it's really subtle. It's a bit more on this paper, you can see it a bit more. You know, these colours are just so useful for adding sort of shadows, you know, background.
Yeah, they're amazing.
Yeah, really sort of to add the depth to anything that you do.
We've got Visible Image obviously coming on next as well. We did an amazing show with them earlier, and I'm thinking like some of their stamp sets as well, these would just work so well with them to add that colour, and I think that's where it's so lovely that you can kind of buy something, then use, you know, mix across with the brands, and they're just stunning, they really are. So we are trying to get through everything today at those launch prices. Obviously in the future we will have kind of dedicated shows to like acrylic paints and things like that, but it's just lovely to be able to have a go with everything, isn't it? And at these deal prices as well. So remember that they are down to £20 today. Now, the fine liners, so many of you, okay, almost a quarter of the stock has already been allocated before we've even spoken about these. If you obviously want to tangle and you want to kind of follow what Sandra does, you've bought the new bits from her today, these could be great as well to kind of, you know, go with tangling. But there's so much you can do, of course, with fine liners. Now, you are getting a set of 12 with this. You are getting 8 of your black pens that you've got with this in the 0.05. We've 0.1, 0.2, you're getting 0.3, 0.4, 0.5 and 0.8 and abroad. So they're the 8 you're getting there. You've got 2 sepia pens that come in this, which is your 0.5 and your 0.8, and then 2 of your grey pens and your 0.5 and your 0.8. So it's a great set, isn't it, really?
Yeah, brilliant. Brilliant collection. It's quite nice to have the sepia. Yeah. I mean, I recommend do this at home as well. Do your swatches at home, even if it's just the black pens, you know. Do some lines and see how beautiful the finest one is.
yeah.
And to have the sepia and the greys as well. And I think the 0.5 and 8 are quite commonly used ones as well. So they've added, you know, the sepia and the grey for those.
I do love that as well. Waterproof, fade-proof, high intensity, permanent, you know, on your paper and card. It just shows the quality of them, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah. They do actually, you know, do what they say on the tin, really. Yes, yeah.
They're very nice, the pens as well.
Yeah, see, I've actually slipped a piece of card under here because they are loose in the box.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Yeah.
So I've cut out my own piece of card because what I want to do, I want to stand them all up so they're all the same direction.
And you're going to know which one it is as well because on the ends they've actually got it written.
Yeah, so they're not turning and moving around, and then I can easily slip one out and then slip it back
and get it out.
Slip it back onto there. Yeah.
Half the stock's gone. We haven't even spoken about the price, and it's not going to be $19.95 today. We are going to drop them again, as I say, first Zieler show, a launch show, which is why we are going to these deals exclusive to us today. $14.99 for you to be able to get all of these. Great, you know, that intensity, the fact that you're getting it in the sepia, in the grey, in the black as well. Oh, look.
Yeah, this is just lovely how fine some of these are.
Yeah. Do so much with fine liners, can't you?
Yeah. You know, you can really sketch away, add added detail to stamps as well. And I love the fact that you've got these different thicknesses.
Definitely,
because you can just build up, you know, some artwork as well. As you said, great for the Zentangles as well.
Definitely, yeah.
You know, you can create cross-hatching and shading as well.
I mean, how quickly you're just building
I
that
know.
up, and
well,
it's
just play, isn't it? I mean, you know, I don't boast that I'm an artist or you know, good at drawing or anything, but you know, when you're a crafter, you do get to learn about shading, where the dark areas are, like round here. So I'm going to go in with a bolder pen now. And actually, I really like to free my art and get sketchy because I'm just so neat at everything.
No,
and I just think, just go create your own sort of images.
Can they be used like on top of the marker pens if you wanted to use them with them?
They work fantastic with the marker pens. They are terrific. Yes. So I've just drawn sort of a basic sort of sketch there, and then I can sort of go in. With the marker pens. The black isn't really moving at all.
No, exactly. Oh, how good.
So, you know, let's get sketchy with these.
Wow. And they look beautiful as well. If I just sort of show you a close-up of these pens as well. I mean, for me, it's all about how they look, how they feel also. And they've just been finished off very well. They're very suave. As we said, on the tip, it will tell you what number you've got just there. 3/4 of our stock has now gone. It has been allocated. Lovely tips that you're obviously getting just there to be able to get these effects. And if you want to use them with your marker pens, then, as you can see with Sue, they're just working perfectly as well.
Yeah, you can go, you know, do the markers pens first and then sketch over the top, or you can do the pens and then do the markers over the top. And if you get the broad side, you know, it doesn't matter if you sort of go over the lines. I think it adds, you know, movement.
No, I like it,
Yeah, go crazy with it.
What paper are you on at the moment?
I'm using the sketch pad.
The sketch pad?
Yes, because it's smoother.
We've not showed that yet, have we? So we've got that available as well. So that is the A4 medium weight cartridge paper that we've got here, 30 sheets, 140 GSM that we've got. And I think that's really why you sort of need a bit of everything, don't you, to get the right paper to go with the right products in a way for the different projects that you're doing.
Yeah, and try the different papers as well, because they get different results
so
with
lovely.
them.
Yeah. That's so quick and that's so super. Love that. $6.99 if you do want this A4 pad that we've got just here for you to be able to get as well. So you're getting that real smoothness with this. Painting, you know, sketching, your technical drawings that you've got as well. If you do want the fine liners, over 3/4 of the stock has now gone. It has now been allocated, so make sure that you check out your baskets. We know that, you know, the likes of the paintbrushes sold out. A lot of things in this hour and this show are limited now as well. So do jump in and get it while you can. Right, we've had a few people asking for the artist sketching and colouring that we've got here in the wooden box. I think people have spotted it just on display just there. Yeah, we can get to that next. Thank you for getting in touch. This looks amazing. Wow, you've got it here open. Lovely.
Yeah, this is lovely.
Oh my gosh, this is a gift,
This is lovely, yeah. This is lovely. Again, it's endorsed. You've got sort of inspiration. The box is lovely. It's nice to keep.
Oh no, we've got less than 50. That's the only negative on this.
Yeah, so it comes in like an MDF sort of
a
box. It isn't like pure wood. It's
almost
like an MDF.
Like of backgammon. Like you're going to open your backgammon up.
Yeah, well, it's lovely to take, you know, away with you. Yeah, travelling in the car or whatever. Use this as a board to lean on as well. It's got your little flicky hinges.
Yeah, so it's all
that
safe,
are lovely.
secure.
And it feels traditional. It's lovely.
It does.
And then, wow.
Oh, I love this.
You've got all your goodies inside. This, again, instruction booklet of how to use these different contents. You've got your paper. You've got everything in here. Your paper. You've got a little 4 brush. You've got a pencil sharpener as well, and a nice rubber. And then you've got a selection of pencils going from, what's that first one? So you've got, a good selection. You've got 2H in there, and you've got your HB and some Bs and a 6B, which is lovely as well. So, you know, you can get really arty and sketchy with these. We've got a section here that are the watercolour pencils.
Real mix, 12 of them,
Yeah, lovely basic colours. That's perfect. And then here you've got your normal pencil crayons, so you can add different textures.
So another 12 of them as well. So what's that, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 altogether in
30
terms
pencils.
of pencils. Wow.
Yeah.
And obviously, of course, that you've got your drawing pad that comes with this as well. Now, in terms of those sketching graphite pencils that we were talking about, so you've got your 6B, your 3B, you've also got your B that we mentioned, your HB, your H and your 2H that you can see as well. Then, of course, those 12 watercolour pencils, 12 colouring pencils that are there as well. You've got that watercolour paintbrush, you've got your sharpener, you've got your eraser, your rubber there, you've got your drawing pad in A5, and of course you've got that really sleek wooden storage box that you can see. Plus that beginners and sketching guide that we've showed you as well. So sketching, colouring, watercolouring. $34.95 to me sounds like a brilliant price. It looks so expensive. Very easy to obviously take with you, but obviously folds out flat as well to have on your workspace. Wow, we are limited on this already, so we shouldn't be dropping the price, should we? I mean, in essence, I could look at my call screen and think,
don't
we
you
will
need
sell this
to?
out at $34.95.
You don't need to.
But it's the launch, okay? Okay, we have found it elsewhere, £30. So £35 elsewhere or £30 is what we can see that it's available. So we can't say at £35 because you could get it elsewhere for less. So we are not going to be doing this deal today. Debbie, well done to you and Gloria. We've got Dennis and Valerie. We've got Christine here. We've got Crafters in Cambridge here. Janice in Greater London. Welcome to you. Welcome to our new bidders that we have as well. And we are going to be taking this right down for you to be able to get this today. An amazing opportunity. It looks absolutely stunning, doesn't it? It really does. It just looks so expensive. It looks so exclusive in terms of what we can see there. And I just think to get your watercolours, your sketching, you know, your pencils there, you kind of, it's ready to go. You know, if you want to gift a hobby to someone, that's what you've got, I think, just there.
Yeah, certainly have. Yeah, it's
Somebody going away to
great
uni
start.
or-
Yeah, it's great for, you know, schooling, and yeah, it's brilliant. It's a good start, and it's nice to have everything together as well.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
If you want to sort of go ahead, and I'm just having a real play here.
Yeah,
having a
it's
bit
lovely too, isn't it?
bit of a sort of sketch, but yeah, and this paper's lovely as well, actually.
Yes, yeah. Great size, of course, being in the A5s as well, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, it's cute. Yeah, it's not too smooth, and it's it hasn't got a lot of, well, it's sketch paper, isn't it? Yeah, so it's not like watercolour paper.
Yeah,
it's sketch
lovely,
paper.
lovely opportunity on that. So well done. And remember, of course, that if you buy anything today, you are automatically in our competition where you could win your whole basket for free. We'll be announcing the winner tomorrow, but one of you will get everything that you buy between midnight and midnight completely for free. How exciting is that?
Ooh.
Yeah, and always, I think, take advantage of the one-off postage and packaging fee today between midnight and midnight because of the fact that you get getting everything at such incredible deal prices. So well done if you get this great giftable item, even if you're thinking forward to birthdays or Christmas now as well. Right, a few more things to fit in. Now we have got our watercolour pencils that's available, and we've also got the pan of watercolour. So we'll kick off with the watercolour pencils that we've got here. 24 of your artist watercolour pencils, and they come in, again, a lovely gift tin set, don't they?
They do. How? I mean, I love packaging.
Yeah, I do.
I'm a bit sad because it really entices me to buy something, you know, to get your pencils in this lovely tin. Yeah, and Tim Holtz does the same thing with his packaging. I just
you
love
feel
it.
great, don't you? Like when you sort of open it up.
I almost just want the box sometimes.
Yeah.
You know, this
100%.
just makes me sing. You know, it delights
it's like
me.
makeup, perfume, you know, bags. When they come kind of beautifully packaged, you're like, oh, I want this.
Yeah, I love
it's £12.99, which you just would not expect when you're looking at something like that.
I know, yes.
Incredible.
I love the fact the lid, you know, can come off as well. Yes, again, the packaging's lovely. You've got these nice shiny swatches on the back.
Colours that we're seeing.
Yeah, I love that piece of artwork as well.
Yeah, it's quite inspiring.
I almost just want to copy that. It's lovely, the colours and everything. Yeah. So again, I've swatched these with the same watercolour paper as well. So again, we've got nice, fresh, vibrant colours. I've sort of scribbled them lightly and then got darker till about here, and then I've continued till about there, and then I've used a brush to pick up and blend in with water and to then blend out the colour, just to see how far the colour travels as well. So it's a nice process to do.
Fantastic. And I imagine, like, if you were just sort of taking these, you could always add a bit of water into this and kind of use this as like a mix-in sort of, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
As well while you've got that.
Yes.
So all of those colours, 24 colours there at £12.99 for you to be able to get this. Very portable, beautifully packaged, as we say. Again, whether it's for yourself, whether it's a gift. And, you know, they move from your blacks to your deep purples, to your mauves, your royal blue, your light blue, your navy blues there. You've got different tones of yellows, oranges, reds, pinks. You've got your flesh. You've got the light of lime green, turquoise as well. You've got your green grass, lots of green colours in there. Your browns, your deep reds, you know, your dark browns, your greys. So it's something that's going to, you know, just work so well. Very high in their pigment as well. So really going to help you create those masterpieces that you'd want to do. And it's only by having the best tools that you can kind of get the quality out, really.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pressing quite hard here, and I've crushed my newly sharpened point. But I mean, this is pigment, you know, don't brush that away. That's that's sort of pigment. Yeah, so
that's a nice colour, isn't it?
Yeah, so these are obviously the primary colours that I'm playing with here. You know, they scribble on so well. I mean, I'm being quite brutal here and pressing quite hard. And because the point is crumbling a bit, you know, it sort of shows how sort of soft they are. You know, they're not too hard. And let's have a play with some. Let me get a finer brush. I'm just going to lean across. Sorry. Let's bring in some water. So I've because I'm using them on this textured watercolour paper. When you add water, the pigment almost sort of becomes a bit more to life and brighter. And it's because the water is feeding the lower sort of indents of the paper.
Amazing.
And sort of adds pigment there. So it creates a blended sort of effect. Let's bring in those little bits of, melt those in. Little bits down.
Wow.
I do love yellow, it's lovely.
Yeah, it's very bright.
Let's do the blue as well.
We need some sunshine. It's just raining again.
I know.
I got excited this morning, right, because my weather app said that it was just going to be cloudy and 10 degrees. And I'm thinking, whoa, this is warm. So I got my washing out on the line because I was like, I just love washing on the line with how it smells. And I'm thinking, come on, like it's March now. And then literally as I drove off, the rain started and I was like, this app was wrong. So now I know my washing's going to be drenched at home. And I really did get excited that it might have blew a bit and dried a bit today, but nope.
It is. But I find if you've got art materials, somewhere to sit, it doesn't matter
it's so true.
How miserable the weather is
cheers you
outside.
up.
It does, yes. So if the observant people around will notice that I'm doing kind of a basis of a a sort of a colour wheel and what colours are blended together. So we need the purple.
Amazing.
And the good thing about these watercolour pencils, you could scribble over the top. So if I could do the yellow, scribble a bit of blue over there, and then blend that in with water. So you can create new colours.
Yes,
But I'm just, because I've got the colours themselves, I'll use those.
Yeah, definitely.
In there, and then we can do the same. You know, and different techniques with using these pencils is that you can obviously scribble water. Scribble the pigment down, then go in with water.
Yes,
You can also wet your paper first, and then with a pencil, you can actually go direct onto the card. And I'm pressing really lightly here because the water is just oozing into that pigment and bringing it down like that.
It's like a different effect, isn't it?
You can also, with your wet brush, you can go into your nibs directly into there as well and just wiggle it about to get some colour out.
Nice.
You might get like this is almost like using it as paint.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
As paints as well. And then also you can scribble on a spare piece of card and create like a little mini palette. And then go in and bring out the colour and then use that. And get like some use that as a palette and get some delicate tones as well. And if I pick a dark colour, let's go for the dark green. You can also create splatter effects as well. Which is, you know, really nice thing to do.
Background, isn't it?
Yes. Just sort of load your brush up well with water.
Oh, that's fab.
Yeah.
You wouldn't think to have done that.
Oh, that's quite nice. I don't want to stop
like
now.
That. No, it's quite addictive.
Yeah, you
isn't
get
it?
different tones of splashes as well. You see, now that the pigment's really gone into the water. Oh, look, get even deeper ones. So that's a nice sort of technique to do as well.
And I think that's the thing as well. You know, we were sort of saying earlier on the SANNTANGLE show that everybody's an artist. So many people have been told at school, you can't draw, you can't do this.
Oh,
and actually, you
there's a little bit in everyone.
From doing stuff like this, you can.
Yes,
you
there is.
Do it, which is so great.
There is a little bit in everyone. So here I've gone.
Amazing.
I've gone all the way round, and I have just used these pivot colours and then blended them in with each other. And you know, you can create sort of different sort of tonal things within them as well. Yeah.
Wow, so you can get all of those today for £12.99. That is for 24 premium watercolours, and of course they come in that lovely tin set as well. Over a quarter of our stock has now been allocated, so make sure you're checking out your baskets. Now we also have the watercolour palette that's available. A lot of these have already gone on pre-order, so well done to you for getting them. There's another 24 colours that are, of course, within this that we've got. Should be £24.95. It's very portable again, isn't it?
Yeah. There's so many lovely goodies, isn't there?
There's a lot, isn't
it's like, oh, which one shall I get?
Next?
But actually, get lots of them because you know then you can start doing mixed media pieces and everything with these. If you've
and
got
of course, there's a great time
tools.
to do the 1P&P. Oh, so you've got a little mixing kind of thing at the top there.
You've got a little sort of cell tray. You can use this as well. This also sits on there, and you can also, because it's got little feet, you can clip 2 of the feet into there as well, and that makes it even more secure if you're holding it.
Yeah, or in the train or something like that.
Yeah, so you can do that there. It comes with 2 water brushes as well. You've got 2 sponge sections. These come out quite easily if you want to clean them, but they're quite useful for dabbing water off. I've sort of dabbed a little bit of water on mine before the show just to sort of activate them a little bit. I make them all nice and shiny. Doesn't that look lovely?
Yeah, they're lovely. The mix of colours
looks
is
great.
gorgeous.
Yeah. So you know you can use. You've got your brushes portable. You know if you didn't have the set there, you can preload these with water before you go. They do unscrew the opposite way round. Funnily enough. So if you're thinking, oh, how do they? No, that is right. It is right. They do unscrew right. Sorry, I do apologise. Yeah.
Oh, I never know what's the right or
no, I think that is wrong. I think that is. Anyway, you'll get a feel for it.
One way it will.
You'll get a feel. The lids just snap off. You've got lovely long bristles with this as well. So, that's really adding water really does make.
Oh wow!
Make the
juicy, isn't it?
the pigment come off so much better. because before, you know, you're swirling the bristles round on the top with a little bit of water. So some people spray them as well, spritz them.
Yeah, okay.
To sort of activate the paints. You can gently squeeze the barrel and then you get a nice blob of water coming out. So, you know, you can do that. I've swatched these as well, actually.
Amazing.
Let's bring in the swatch so you can have a look. Yeah. Wow. So I've just started off with the pure pigment and added water about here and blended them out. And I do love strong colour, but actually I really like the subtle watered down
that it
effects.
shows from just one of these, kind of how many different hues and tones that you can actually get from each one.
I'm actually loving
the
the soft colours there as well.
A lot of them.
Yeah. I mean, if you again wondering what to paint.
I'm in a meadow when I look at this. Colours that you've got there.
Yeah, let's go for some more rustic. It's nice to get earthy tones as well, isn't it? Just have a little play. Make blobs of colour. You know, because this is still art at the end of the day.
Exactly.
And then you can add extra drops of water, and then you'll get those sort of nice watercolour effects.
We're going to make
bleed
backgrounds
things
as well,
out.
wouldn't it?
You can just do this. See, I'm kissing with just plain water and just making the ink run. You can just do this. This is pleasurable in itself. You know, not thinking, oh, I must draw a specific flower or scene or something. No. Just play with colour. And then you've got almost like a background there in itself. You know, let that dry, add layers to it. You know, you get your pens out and then start, actually, that might be a meadow and a couple of trees. Then you could draw them in, sketch them in and just build on your art that way as well.
Oh, so it's £17.99 today in that beautiful case that it comes with, of course, with all the sort of mixing trays that it comes with as well, 2 of your water brushes, and of course 24 different watercolour paints for £17.99. Don't forget, of course, the watercolour paper. That will work perfectly with so many of these projects. Everything today is at those amazing launch prices, with it being our first full Zieler show that we're able to bring to you. So that is why we are there at £6.99 for the whole of that pad, 12 sheets that are coming with it, and that fine grain texture, so it really will make a difference, of course, to your products. Everything is on the website, so it's all there. It's all down at the very lowest prices for you to be able to check out on these bits. And of course, you've got a later show, so if anybody wants to kind of see specific techniques or things, they can kind of send through messages and we can pass them. Oh, you're not on later today? Have you got another show?
There is another show booked in. It's not today.
Oh, I'm just giving you an extra hour. I'm like, I'll stay back on. See you at 7. So we'll be like, really? Okay, so you'll be back another day. Honestly, after party, after hours, I'm just like, when are we finishing? What are we doing? Who even knows? So yes, it is all there, but you know, we definitely will, of course, be focusing more in depth kind of on different techniques, different kind of demos as well, kind of going forward with these. Now, the fine liner pens, let's just bring them back in because they have been so popular for everybody who's been getting these. £14.99 today. I mean, it's such a great deal, isn't it? For all of those?
And it's lovely to have the selection of.
Yes,
if you've got the tools there in different sizes, then you're going to think about using them.
Yes, definitely. So remember that you have got the 3 different colours with these. You've got 8 of the black pens in those different sizes, 2 of the sepia pens, and then 2 of the grey pens as well. We have got Sally and Bev and New Crafters and Christine in Staffordshire, Christine in Shropshire, Elise is there, Sheila and Margaret, a crafter in South Yorkshire, Stephanie in Leicestershire, Sally, Angus, lots and lots of you coming through. You haven't checked out yet. I can't now guarantee it for everybody because we haven't got enough left for the amount of people that have this in their basket. So do take advantage. I've got 5 more minutes.
Yes, I'd love to go back to go back to, and let's do a quick little bit more to our sort of non-art
These
exercise.
Are the acrylic paints that we started with.
These are the layers of your blind choosing the 3 colours. And then what you can do is bring your alcohol markers in, and you can get similar tones. Let's get the fat end, and just scribble a bit more next to, the colours there. And let's bring in, say, a blue as well to go with sort of a different tone of blue. Go across here as well, that works. I'm keeping it in the sort of direction, the sort of basket weave direction sort of thing.
Amazing.
I know, and it's just making it sort of zing a bit. Now, the colour wheel is useful exercise to do. Let's bring that back in.
Okay,
Because when you've blind chosen your colours, you can assess what you've got. So I've got blue, and actually the complementary colour to blue is the orange, and next to that I've got the red. So I've got this section and this section, which is why it actually looks quite pleasant. But if I sort of bring in a section where there's a big section here that I haven't used, so if I pick like a limey green, I've lost that pen because I used it earlier, a green. So let's just add a bit of accent of green and see what happens. So again, just pick areas. And it's sort of, the green sort of makes it pop a bit, and it gives a lovely array of colours. So I could do a similar thing with this one as well. So I'll pick, I've got a nice, really pale yellow. Keep choosing the fine end. Got a real pale yellow. It's just scribbling. You know, anyone can do this, can't they?
Yeah.
Just scribbling over what you've done. Leave a bit of white space. Don't cover up all the white.
Yeah.
And there's a real sort of pale brown. So do it first with some, that's nice. Do it first with some similar tones, and then think, right, what can I add to really make it pop? So again, we bring in the colour wheel, and this gives you a clue. So brown is all colours. So I've got the yellow and I've got a green. So I've actually got this section. So in the middle of this empty section I haven't used, sort of pinks and purples, perhaps. So I've got a shocking pink here. This is gorgeous. Look at this.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, isn't that
hot pink,
gorgeous?
isn't it?
So add a bit of that into some light. I mean, you could even do this blindfolded.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, and you've got a piece of
I'm just going to
art.
bring a blindfold to our next show. And just be like, go, Sue, here
Anyone
we go.
could do it, yeah. And I've done it with this one as well. The yellow is the thing that makes it,
looks like
pop.
modern art, you know,
It
to me.
is.
Something like you'd expect at the
you know,
tea.
you could frame that if you want. Be
Yeah,
proud of it.
absolutely. It's
And I've gone to town. I've actually done this
I love them.
perhaps too much. It's now looking a bit muddy. There's no white space. But if this happens, you know, I've added pencil, crayon, watercolours, because this is now all, I've got so much to say, this is now all permanent. So you can now go in with your watercolours over the top, your watercolour pencils.
Keep building up.
It's a joy,
Oh, it's so exciting.
because this is like perhaps all muddy and not as fresh as there. What I did do is I then chopped them up and made some little ATCs.
Exactly, and then you're ready with that.
So yeah, don't ever throw anything away.
No, exactly.
Yes, yeah.
Thank you so much. It's been such a lovely show, and we've managed to fit a lot in, I think, in terms of how much, you know, we had to share with you in terms of products.
So much to say.
Yeah,
Yes,
well, we look forward to seeing you, obviously, on again with this, as well as other products that you share with us. We have brought so many deals from top to bottom. Remember that if you want to go back onto the website, we had some great deals from Sandra with SANNTANGLE kicking off the show. Of course, visible images coming up next. If you want to beat the queues, it was incredibly busy. Everything's there on the website, so you can jump in. We have exclusive stamp and die sets, stamp sets and stencil sets, I should say, coming up in that show. Remember as well the deals from Sizzix. I'm not sure if any is left of the Lucky Dip, that £2 deal. It's well worth kind of looking back at that. It has from top to bottom been 4 hours of incredible deals and very, very busy. Now, I'm back tomorrow at the same time, continuing the after party at 1 o'clock. We have got another exceptional day.
More deals.
More deals. Brand new launch with Hunky Dory. It's going to be fabulous. But the party is continuing the after party. Dave is up next. I say Visible Image are back. You're going to get to see so much more. He's got the hat on. The hat, it looks a bit better on you than it did on me, Dave. It fits you a bit better. So Dave is back in a moment with Mark. So don't go anywhere, and I will see you tomorrow at 1. Take care.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Morning everyone, HobbyMaker's birthday. What an incredible event it's been. We've had prizes, we've had customers, we've had guests, but unfortunately it's come to an end.
What? It's not over yet. We've got so much more. It's the HobbyMaker Afterparty! We've got great products from great brands, including Visible Image, Zieler, Debbie Moore, Faber-Castell, Carnation Crafts, Hunky Dory, and so much more.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Join me on Tuesday for an amazing show where we have got Hunky Dory launching their Unicorn Dreams collection. Plus, Francoise is going to be with us and she is bringing her garden gnomes to us from Creative Expressions. Plus, there is so much more coming up. We'll see you on Tuesday.
HobbyMaker's now available on Virgin Media, channel number 754.
Have you heard? It's me, isn't it? It's very, very me. The after party is well and truly continuing. We had our birthday for a week and this is the after party, so still plenty of great, great deals. I'm not going to wear the hat all through the show. No, I don't want to put everyone off at home. Don't want to scare the kids. You know what it's like. Right, now what we got for you, 3 hours of great fun, great deals. Let me introduce you to the crew because it's shift change time. So in the studio, in the gallery today, we have got Ellie, producer extraordinaire, there she is, look, with a disco ball, goes nowhere without it. Adam on knobs and buttons, there he is, directing us, putting us, hopefully making us look good. In the studio, we got Becca on camera too, there's Becky. We got Jimmy, Shimmy Jimmy on, perfect for Jimmy, after show party. We've got Sue over there, tidying up from the last show, hi love. And we've also got Mark from Visible Image in this show, here he is, beautifully done.
Thank you.
Very good. Right, now, we've got a shop to win. Now, there is an incentive to buy something from us every single day here at HobbyMaker. Have a little look at this. If you buy anything in this show or any show today, up until midnight tonight, you could win whatever you put in your basket back. So you could win your basket and we'll announce tomorrow the winner of that. So shop away to your heart's content. You might get it all back as a refund or a credit on your account to spend with us in the future. So yeah, lots to enjoy. Now, we've got some exclusive Visible Image bundles. Mark, come on in, sir, because Visible Image is now part of us at HobbyMaker, which is so exciting.
Yes.
It's going really well, isn't it?
Oh, Superb.
You enjoying it?
Yeah, yeah. Best
Fantastic.
time ever.
Good, good. Now, we've got an exclusive bundle from Visible Image for our birthday or for your birthday, for anyone's birthday. You can't get the stencil anywhere else. That's sold out on its own. You can't get this bundle anywhere else. It's just exclusively for us. I know you're tempted by that hat.
Not to wear it.
Now, if you were to buy the stencil and the stamp set together, it should be £18.98, but we want you to have an after party deal. We want you to have a fantastic birthday treat on us. Now, the stamp on its own should be £12.99, and the stencil should be, what, £7 or £5.99? Okay. You can get both. If you get them now, you can get both the stamp set and the stencil for £9.99. That is amazing.
Oh, I don't think anybody's done a price like that.
No.
What a birthday surprise, eh?
Absolutely. And remember, if you bought anything, and thousands of you have today, you won't pay any more P&P until tomorrow. Half the stock went in the earlier show. So if you've just got in, I know 5 o'clock's a bit of a funny time. Maybe you've been working all day or just got in with the dog or the cat, or well, not the cat. You don't walk the cat, do you? But you walk the dog or the children. The children, that's what I was thinking. Maybe you picked the kids up and brought them home and you didn't see the earlier show. Look at what you've got here, because you've got the word birthday, you've got the candles, you've got happy, you've got 14 stamps in there and a little box that you can put congrats in or birthday and happy. There's the birthday hats, there they are. And you get that fantastic stencil. Now, the all-star stencil, that's just like a night sky, really, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, great for birthdays, but great for any celebration. But it just looks absolutely amazing.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to you. There you go. But look at this. Look at how you can magically use these stamps to great effect. And that word happy looks as if it's handwritten, but you can repeat stamp that. Really, really effective. Under a tenner, Wendy in Virginia is in, because we do ship to America now, don't we?
Oh, that's amazing. Yes, we do.
Now, it could be Virginia Water in the UK, or it could be Virginia in the US. It doesn't matter. You can shop with us if you're in America. If you're in the UK, not a problem at all. Oh, I love this one. Very stylishly simple, like that.
Yeah, I like that clean and simple look. Great if you want to make a lot of cards, but lots of people like to make clean and simple. But our design team like to jazz it up a little bit and make something really amazing.
Dancing candles, there we go. How cool is that? So you've got the stamps, you've got the stencil. The stencil sold out earlier on, so the only way you can get it is in the bundle, and the bundle is exclusive to us at HobbyMaker, not available anywhere else at all. And when it's gone, it will not be coming back. So, I mean, one thing's for sure, just like Christmas, birthdays come around every year.
They do, yes. And this was, I had the brief to create a special stamp set for the birthday.
Yep.
I did that. And then I kind of added something of my own twist to it by adding in a stencil as well. So they work together, they work individually, and this stamp set is probably one of the most versatile stamp sets I've ever done.
I totally agree. Moira, hello to you. You've checked out Nikki in Bedfordshire, Carol, Wendy, Nikki, Moira, Paul in Monmouthshire. It's only available with us, and you can only get the stencil in this bundle. The stencil sold out individually earlier on, and you should be paying about £3 more than you are for the stamps alone. For just the stamps, they should be £12.99. So you're going to get both of them for £9.99, and you could win that back if you are the lucky winner of your basket, which we'll announce tomorrow. GZXC43. GZXC43. Now, we'll show you a couple of things before we get into demo. We've got the Heartfelt Wonderful Sentiment collection coming up as well. This is going to be, I think, in the second demo, isn't it?
Yes.
It's going to be in the second demo.
Okay.
Now, this is a bundle. Look at this. Now, you've actually got $41.93 should be your price. You're going to get you're going to get 6 sentiment stamp sets. And you're going to get, of course, that one in the middle, which is the floral heart stamps as well. So basically, you're going to get 2, 4, 6, 7 stamp sets, but 6 of them are sentiments. And then the one in the middle is your wings, and you've got the flower, and you've got the love heart. There are 17 stamps in total. If I just grab one at random for you, this one is a sympathy one.
Yes.
So
one of those hard ones to do, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Very, very hard to do. Words can't wipe away your tears. Hugs won't ease your pain, but hold on to your memories. Forever they'll remain. So you get a lovely verse together with the stamp. I'll grab another one as well. This one is Thinking of You. So again, that's for a sympathy card possibly as well. Up here we've got Thank You, and that says, thanks so much for being there. It means the world to know you care. So a lovely rhyming verse on there.
These are all written by Helen, so Helen's words and
Helen's great with the words, isn't she?
Yeah, she's amazing.
Absolutely amazing. So you're the kind of image person,
Yes.
and Helen's the word person. Yeah, absolutely.
A nice combination.
Absolutely, it works, doesn't it? So you've basically got, what sort of verses have we got in there in total?
We've got Happy Birthday, we have Wedding Day, we have Happy Anniversary, which is a great one as well. We have Thinking of You, so that's they really all work together. Now there's the words in the images is called Accessorize, and that's got it's got like wings in it, it's got flowers, hearts, it's got a cake, and it's got some wedding rings as well. So they all complement each other.
Yes, they all go with the words.
Yes.
So all of this together should be £41.99. That's what they would be if you bought them all. Today, as an after party, as a birthday treat, it's our second birthday, and this is the after party. You're going to get the lot for £24.99. Okay, £24.99 for all of them. You've got the happy occasions, you've got the slightly sadder occasions, and you've also got those images as stamps that work with the sentiments and the verses as well. It's nice that you've got the verse separate.
Yes, yes. So obviously you've got the Thinking of You, and then obviously the verse is separate. So you can either put it on the inside of the card or the outside. It's entirely up to you. But again, it's a great spectrum range that will appeal to a lot of people.
And different fonts as well, which
and
are
different
nice.
fonts,
Yeah.
and sometimes people find it hard to write those certain lines and sentiments and occasions, so they really do work.
I mean, I always think the words in a card are probably even more important than the image on the front of it very often. Okay, now another thing that we're going to be featuring in our second demo, but I wanted to give you the opportunity of getting it now while we're giving you these amazing deals. There we are, you can see them in close up there. We've also got the tulip stamp coming up. Now this will be in the second demo that Mark's going to do, but if you know you want it, let's me show you what you're going to get. You get that lovely kind of sketch tulip. It should be $12.99. Look at the price. You save a £5. That's more than taking care of your P&P. And you've got 8 stamps in there. So you've got that lovely kind of script background. You've got...
That's a grounding. If you wanted to ground your flower, that's what we call a grounding, so that it's not floating in mid-air.
So you do that horizontally? And
Yes,
then,
you can do, yeah.
Okay. Then you've got that lovely script background. You've got a smaller tulip. You've then got some foliage, the word new, spring and life as well. Perfect for this time of the year. £7.99 to get you. That saves you a £5. If you bought everything in the show today, you'd save a small fortune. You really would. And that's what lots of you tended to do in the earlier show. NP2301. I'll quickly show you some finished cards, whether it's yellow tulips, whether it's red tulips. Do you know what? Tulips never really been on my radar, but this year I'm seeing a lot of them.
Yeah,
I love them.
It's, you know, obviously this time of year tulips are very popular, and I like the ability to colour them any colour you want.
Absolutely.
It's amazing.
$7.99. If you love Visible Image, and I know they've got a massive fan base that have found them here at HobbyMaker, here's your chance to get these unique stamps at basically sale prices. That's what we're doing for our birthday, and this is the after party. Be part of it, enjoy, save on the P&P, one P&P a day of £3.95. Okay, we're not going to make you wear the hat, don't worry, I'll just keep putting it on and off throughout the show. Can I let you go over there and start to demo? So we're going to start to demo with the first thing I showed you, which is this exclusive bundle. So this is your birthday celebration stamps, and you've got your all-star stencil, and of course stencils you can ink through, you can put your texture paste through, you can use it on all sorts, not just cards, but also furniture, boxes, all that sort of thing. £9.99. Now, if we just show you the detail for the stamp on its own, please don't buy this. But look, there it is. £12.99 for the Happy Birthday to You stamps. But if you buy the stamps with the stencil, you save another £3, down to £9.99, under a tenner. GZXC43. So genuine savings here at HobbyMaker. Okay, Mark, over to you.
Oh, great. So when this set is gone, the stamps and the stencil is gone, it will be gone. I don't think it's going to be coming back again. It was totally limited edition and exclusive. So I love that.
Yes.
Now, earlier on in the show, so maybe people would want to rewind the show from earlier on, but I created this card earlier on. Now, it's a great, nice and bright birthday card. I absolutely love this. Very easy to do, very easy to create. And I said earlier on, maybe people would like to create something a bit more sophisticated. Yes. Maybe it's not too, maybe they're not too into their colours, maybe they're a bit older, maybe they want maybe in gold or silver. So I'm going to do like a black and a silver variation on this particular card. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get my Versamark ink pad, which is a clear sticky ink. Now, obviously, I have 2. I normally keep one for clean stuff and one where I normally really get messy.
The mucky stuff.
Yeah. So always, you know, if you've only got one, buy yourself another one. I always have 2, just one for dirty stuff, one for keeping clean. So I'm sure they're on the website. Now, the first thing I'm going to do is I've put my stencil down onto a piece of black card.
Yep.
And I'm basically going to just press through with my Versamark ink, and I press through through the stencil so that it hits the card. Now, you need to be nice and generous while you're pressing this ink through. You want to make sure that you get as much of the actual pattern as you can through the stencil.
I've often meant to ask this question, but do you have to be quite quick when you're using that Versamark?
No, it's quite sticky, and it does stay wet for quite a long time, so
Okay.
it's great for it when you're doing embossing. Lots of inks can dry quite quickly, but this is it's nice and sticky, and it's quite slow drying. So you've got a little good fair time to do what you want to do in between.
Now, a word of warning, I've just been told 60% of the stock has gone on this Happy Birthday to You stamp set and stencil set. When it's gone, it's gone. It's exclusive to us. You can't find it anywhere else, and you won't find it anywhere else when it sells out, because that will be it. It will be basically out of here for good. So grab it. You know you're going to use these. Probably after Christmas. It's the most requested card. If someone asks you for a card, it's going to be for birthdays, hasn't it?
So I've put my sticky ink through there. I'm going to remove this now, and then I'm going to add some embossing powder.
Okay.
So
still my favourite crafting technique, embossing.
What, embossing, yeah. So my favourite too. I think everybody. I think when you start embossing, it becomes your love. So I'm just removing this. Now, what you do want to do is put this into some water, which I have to the side of me. Excuse me whilst I just dip it in there, courtesy of Jimmy.
And that's the easiest way to clean your stencils, just in a bowl of soapy water.
Now, what you want to do is, once you've made sure, sometimes it's hard to see whether I've got enough there. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. But, at the end of the day, this is a live demonstration, so I've rushed it a little bit, so we'll see how we get on.
Okay.
Now, I've got some silver embossing powder. This is white by Wow. I'm sure there's lots of embossing powder on the website.
Oh, loads.
I do like my embossing powder, and I'm just going to sprinkle it through there. And this will give you an idea of what you can probably create yourself at home. So just sprinkle it over there.
Now you might think, hang on a minute, Mark's used the whole pot, but actually only a tiny amount of it stays on the sticky ink.
That's right, yeah. You just pour it off, and then the excess goes back into the pot. It's very, very cool. If you haven't done embossing, then it's one of the first things you should do if you're learning stamping.
Yeah, totally.
So once we've put our lid back on, we'll get our heat gun, and then we shall emboss this. And this is what I'm trying to do, is achieve that little bit more sophisticated look to your card.
Okay. And if you've never seen heat embossing before, just watch the silver. It goes from being dull to being just super shiny.
Yeah.
Like twinkling stars at night. And where you heat it, just gradually keep the heat gun moving. So
once you see it starting to change, you start to move your heat gun again. So once you see that turn, as soon as it turns and it moves.
Look at it go, look at the difference.
Now, this is a heat gun and not a hairdryer, so anybody at home thinking, oh, maybe you could get away with using a hairdryer, you can't, it's a lot hotter.
And equally, don't use a heat gun on your hair.
No, it depends if you want any hair.
Exactly. That would not end well.
No. I'll tell you what I did use a heat gun the other day for, was I was removing some tiles off my wall.
Oh, really?
Yeah, some sticky tiles, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, heat guns get very, very hot. So.
Yeah. So, yeah, I don't recommend it, but it's a very useful tool, not just for craft, but lots of other things as well.
And we've got heat guns on our website if you're in the market for one of those. Look at that, though.
So let me just finish this off. Do be careful, obviously, to rotate it and not burn your fingers.
Yeah. This is where a pair of tweezers comes in really handy.
Or just keep your hands away from the hottest part.
Yeah.
So we have this lovely background. Just show you that now.
Well, they look like metal embellishments now, don't they? So shiny.
Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely gorgeous.
Stunning.
So that's your background, and I've got one I've already done earlier on.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like to just move on to the next section. Let me just move this out of the way. Now, the other thing I want to do is, so I've got my background. Now, I've also repeated this on the edge. I wanted to create my card blank, and I wanted a border around it. So basically, all I've done is I've used the same technique, Versamark around the edges, and just sprinkled the embossing powder around it. So that when I place this over the top, we've got that same metallic silver border as well that goes around it.
Beautiful.
Isn't that going to look amazing?
Yeah, love it.
Okay, so I'm going to stick this down because I can.
No joke, that stencil is going to be so useful for all sorts of themed cards, not just for birthday, but
yes,
you know, youngsters cards, dad cards, mum cards, people who's into maybe their star signs, that sort of thing, astrology.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, you know, if you're thinking this is in silver, I mean, equally, it would look gorgeous in gold. You could do it on gold on white or silver on white, depends on whatever colour you like, really. So we've got basically a card blank ready to go. Next thing we want to do is we want to put a sentiment together. So I've done another strip here, which I'm going to have lined here, and I've done exactly the same thing on the edges. Now, the next thing I want to do is I want to stamp a sentiment.
Okay.
So I am going to use, what am I going to use? I'm going to use the word to you. Now, I've already got some of the other sentiments already done. So I'm going to use my Versamark again.
And I love the way you've put these stamps together because they're all individual. You can build and construct your own background or your own verse, however you want it to read. You've got happy, time, party as separate stamps, congrats, birthday and happy and birthday as separate stamps, to you, number 2 and you is separate. So you can build it up however you want.
So I will show you later on as to there's a lot of combinations that obviously is not apparent when you first look at the set, but it's incredibly useful.
Yeah.
So let me just clear, sorry, I'm going to silver emboss this as well.
Okay.
Again, we are going on this theme of just like, you know, clean and simple, but really with a touch of elegance, you know?
And I know you've got such a massive fan base of Visible Image fans who love your stamps and now dies as well, which you didn't always do.
No, no, which is an amazing, you know, I love how the combination of the dies work together with the stamps to create something amazing.
Well, this particular offer, when it's gone, you won't see it again, and you won't see it anywhere else either. No one else that stocks Visible Image will have this. It's just purely for you, because you're watching HobbyMaker. Well over 60% of the stock has gone. At $9.99, you unbelievably get the stamps that Mark's using at the moment, and that stencil as well.
And what a price.
I know.
It's an amazing, totally amazing price. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick this down onto my card blank. Again, totally different, totally sophisticated. I've been getting out from my comfort zone of doing square cards, and I have been doing a lot of DL cards lately as well. So I like doing that. I like doing something different.
DL's really fashionable at the moment, massively so.
So, and now we've got the 2U, and that's going to go over the top there. Now, do let it dry properly because, as you can probably see, I just probably clipped it with my finger when it was still hot. So, but we'll get away with that, that's fine.
Okay.
For the sake of this demonstration. Now, I've got a couple of other sentiments that I've stamped out. Now, obviously, it comes with a box on the set, in the set, and it's got, and you can stamp happy or birthday or happy birthday or congrats in it as well. So that's what I've used. So I've actually done that in silver as well. And I'm just going to use some silicone glue. This is the 3D gel glue. And I'm just going to stick that to
And you've also got the sentence there, time to party is another one.
Yeah, that's great, isn't it? And you've got those birthday hats as well, so that's great. They work in conjunction with that.
And is it the kazoo, the things that you blow that make a noise?
Yeah. I can't remember what it was. It was a party trumpet. I'm not sure what people call it. So I'm going to... Now, because, I mean, you could have had the happy birthday to you like that, but because this is raised, you can get away with having the happy at the top and the birthday underneath the to you because it's raised. The optical illusion is that it says happy birthday to you is in the distance.
Perfect.
So there we go. So we have, oops, not quite straight. So we have that really, really sophisticated card, even without, I didn't even put a candle on it either, but I think that looks stunning and totally different to this one.
Exactly.
So 2 cards, very, very similar, but totally different.
But still using the stencil and using, of course, some elements in the birthday stamps as well. So the word birthday and the candles is a stamp set in this bundle, and it's yours today for less than £10. And that, remember, is a delivered price if you've already bought something today. If it's your first thing you've bought today and you think, I want some of this, please, it's just £3.95 for your P&P for the whole day's orders. If you've ordered one thing, or if you've ordered 101 things, it's just one P&P of £3.95. Now, we have also got a stamp set and die set in the show that hasn't actually been seen so far today. Let me grab this. This is Blow Out the Candles. Now, For a start, you've got the most gorgeous looking cake. It looks like a lemon drizzle to me, but it could be all sorts. You've got the cupcake, but you've also got candles and you've got some verses on there. Cake is always a good idea. Happy birthday. Count the good times, not the candles. Make a wish. I'll just show you the stamp so you can see exactly what you've got. Now that price is the undiscounted price. £22.98 is the price you pay normally, and you've got the dies as well, which is a relatively new thing that Visible Image have started to do. So the cupcake can be cut out, the cake can be cut out, and so can all of the candles as well. You can get them in this bundle for £14.99. So that's saving you best part of nearly £8 off the price by buying them today. This wasn't in the earlier show. So if you like the idea of the blow out the candles, and you like that as a lovely verse and sentiment, we've done a birthday theme with the stencil and the stamps a few minutes ago. To get stamps and dies for £14.99. I remember the day when you'd be paying that for the dies alone, let alone the stamps, or you'd be paying certainly £9.99, maybe £12.99 for the stamps, and maybe £14.99 for the dies. So today, to get them both for £14.99, and they'll fit through any die cutting machine, thin metal dies. I've got some beautiful cards here. Look at these. And again, you're a massive fan of embossing. We've actually got some beautiful, look at that pink embossing on there.
Check it, rotate it, give it a little bit of an angle there, Dave. It looks absolutely amazing. It looks like a real cake, that icing on there as well. This is what you can create. That looks like the kind of cake that, you know, my mum would make. Jen's at home, my mum, she makes cakes exactly like that, and they taste just as good.
She should make one for us, bring one in next time you come back.
Is that a hint, is it? Okay.
Yeah. Back on camera,
I'll have to ask her.
So there's one card made with that stamp. Now this one is brilliant because it's actually, the candles have been lent, so it looks as if someone's blowing so hard, they're almost blowing all the candles off the cake. That's really amazing.
And that stencil works as well. That's a great stencil. We've got that as well on the website.
Beautiful. There you've got your cupcakes having a bit of a disco by the looks of it, all kind of dancing. And look at this one. Now this has got hundreds and thousands and sprinkles on it. You can see it's sparkling beautifully. 10% of this has gone already. I'm not at all surprised. And here's another one with a cupcake. Cupcakes are massively popular, aren't they? $14.99, BMXC. 56 is the product code. We use letters and numbers, and that will give you both the stamps and the dies to cut them out. So that is blow out the candles, BMXC 56. Keep checking out on that one. Before we get to another demo, let's just go and remind you of a couple of other things that are still available in the show. Now I've got the Curious Cats. This is brilliant. Now this is a stamp set, but this is what you do so well, I think, Mark, at Visible Image. 80% of this went in the earlier show. If you're a cat lover, and I know many of you are, look at what you've got. You've got the eyes, you've got the nose, and you've got the mouth. You've then got the silhouette of the cat and the word stay curious as well. You've got some foliage there as well, and the paw print too.
That you see, it looks like grass there.
Yep.
That's not actually, it can be used as grass. It's whiskers, yes.
Whiskers.
So you can put whiskers on either side of your cat there, show them some of the samples, and that'll give you the ideas and inspiration for creating something rather different.
That I love. Absolutely love it. You don't need the whole outline of the face at all, do you?
No, you don't. And it does, you know, whatever kind of cat you've got, whether it be a tabby or a black cat, you can create something gorgeous. A little bit glossy accents on the eyes there, and it's going to look absolutely stunning.
Everybody wants to be a cat. There you go. How cool is that? That is great, isn't it? Now, come on, if you love your animals, we're a nation of animal lovers. Maybe you raise funds for good animal causes and charities, then this is going to be so different. People will absolutely love it. QT2386, you are going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get 6 stamps in there, but the one for me that really does it is the eyes, the nose, the mouth, and the whiskers as well. Brilliant. I love it. QT2386. This is about to sell out. I've just been told it will sell out. Now, another one we got for you is the Happy Bunny. Now, remember, these are all at Afterparty second birthday prices. So, bit of a treat for you. Maybe you're like Hayley, our lovely Hayley Bignall from The Dreamies, who's got a couple of house rabbits. Or maybe you just love rabbits and hares, that sort of thing. And with Easter around the corner, nothing's more appropriate than an Easter bunny. And you've got Happy Bunny, you've got Some Bunny Loves You, you've got Everybody Needs Some Bunny and Happy Easter. But those are the stamps you're actually going to get. Look at the detail in that, Mark, as well.
I mean, obviously, it's a nice, large stamp. I demonstrated this earlier on, but you can create absolutely gorgeous cards with it. And it does scream Easter, but, you know, you've got, whether it be an Easter card or Valentine's, or just you want to send it to because you love somebody, They just work.
Love it.
Either it's a he rabbit or a she rabbit, but love it.
Look at that. Isn't it just gorgeous? And there's so much detail in the bunny itself, the actual fur of the bunny. All you need to do really is get the right ink, and then you can just do a little bit of a colour wash over the top.
Yeah, hardly. I did that earlier on, so yeah.
$7.99, that's all it is if you would like it, down from $12.99. So all of these prices are really, really good savings, more than covering the cost of your 1 P&P per day of $3.95. That's HZ2320. Now we've also got, again, another duo of stamps for you. These are birthday words, and these are great. You've got your grunge birthday words, which are these.
Mm-hmm. That's one large stamp, which is great for creating your backgrounds.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can create something amazing with that.
And there's so much kind of texture in it as well. Each and every one of those words is appropriate for birthday celebrations. And then the other ones we've got for you. Now, again, this is what I think Visible Image is so good at, because you've got not necessarily all the traditional birthday verses. You've got how old, you're how old, time to party, have the best birthday ever, bestie, I love that one.
Yeah.
Celebrate, today is all about you, and a traditional happy birthday. Yeah. Now, both of these normally are £12.99 on their own. So what about if you pay £12.99 for one, and we'll give you the other one for £2? $14.99.
That's a steal, isn't it?
It's a real steal. All of these deals that we've had over the last week and a bit have been amazing. This is no exception. $14.99 down from $25.98. So you save best part of a tenner, just over a tenner. And it's ASXC46. You'll use these all the time. And if I show you quickly some of the finished cards, there's the background stamp, which again has been used with embossing powder, white embossing powder. Actually, white on white is really effective.
Yeah, very effective. And you know, it's sometimes hard to see, but you get it when that touchy-feely comes in.
40% of this bundle is now gone. There it is with black ink in the background, but it doesn't dominate. You can still put things on front.
No, I mean, I think it was the choice of using a certain font that makes it work, because it's very grungy, but it's not too overpowering.
Exactly, I love it. And it's all words that you associate with birthdays. There we go, $14.99, so you're only paying £2 for one if you pay the full price for the other, or you're virtually getting them half price bar a couple of pounds. ASXC46 for both of those today. Everything else in the show is on the website if you want to have a little look. And this is the last show of Visible Image for today, so grab these deals while we've got them. I know 5 o'clock's a busy hour for lots of you at home, things to do, cooking for the kids, cooking for the family, cooking for yourself. But keep an eye on the TV and keep maybe your tablet next to you so you can just pop something in your basket and check out, and we'll get it to you as quickly as we can. Here's the website, by the way, hobbymaker.co.uk. There you can see all the deals that are available. You can see there. Now, the With Sympathy on its own, that was in our big sentiment bundle, that's now sold out on its own. I think another one sold out in there as well, didn't it? Happy Birthday stamp in that set is sold out as well, but you can still get them in the bundle of 7, and that includes 6 of them that are words and verses, and then the 7th stamp set are things like wings, a little flower, love heart, the 2 wedding rings intertwined, and then the cupcake as well. So all those verses work with those image stamps. You get all 7 of them. There we go, look, and a great deal on that one, $41.93's worth, down today to just £24.99. BPXC04 if you want that. But remember, the next demo is going to be about tulips that we talked about at the beginning of the show.
Sure is.
And something else as well. Tulips and...
I will use the we'll use the sentiment from the
bundle.
Yes.
Okay.
I just wanted to quickly show you, if you didn't see the show earlier on, please do check that out and check out this demonstration that I did earlier on. For those of you who didn't see it, because you're going to, let me just, there we go.
Love it.
So that's what I did earlier on, and that's using a time tunnel stencil that will be on the website, so do please check that out. But again, something very simple, and then the inside of the card there, somebody loves you.
Love it.
And just putting those bunnies there on the side there, it really does finish off a card.
And that does not mean just Easter. It could be congratulations on your anniversary, engagement, anything like that. So, you know, it's appropriate for all sorts of things.
Totally. So what I'm going to do next is I'm going to use the tulip.
Okay.
Now, I have a background here. This is most people have got something like this at home where they've been spraying backgrounds and they've got all kinds of spare bits and pieces of card. This is just something I pulled out of my stash. It's not even probably the colour that I would have chosen, but I'm sure I can make it work, you know, because I think the stamps will make this background work. So I'm just going to go for it and we'll see where we go.
Okay, great.
So I'm going to take I've put my tulip on my stamping block, on my stamping platform, sorry, and I'm going to use Versamark. I think I'll use I'll use my clean one, he says. So I'll use my clean Versamark, and I'm going to use Versamark on this, and I'm going to emboss it in white. Something I actually haven't done for a while actually, doing white embossing.
I'm a fan of all of the embossing, really. White, clear, silver, black. They all look
Do you know, I'll do the silver and gold and the white and the clear. I haven't used black for an awfully long time.
I think I'm a bit of a magpie because I like things that are shiny.
Right, okay, yeah.
And that's what you get with embossing.
And it does help if you're colouring in your image afterwards, maybe, or it depends on what you're using, maybe watercolours or your pens. It does give you that lip that you're looking for, so that you don't colour outside the lines. Sometimes it can be quite easy to kind of go over, and then you think you've ruined what you're creating. But just go with it. Go with it. Embrace the change. So I'm just going back over just to make sure that I've kind of got a nice coverage of Versamark sticky ink on this image.
And you'll find the Versamark sticky ink pads on the website somewhere as well. Just have a little search on our web, you'll find them.
So I should really put my glasses on because I'm doing this, I can't see anything. It's just a blur. Right, so now you can't see it, and I can just about see it now. So I'll get some white card.
My favourite thing is to take my glasses off and then I can't see to find them.
I think I need to probably have my eyes checked again. I think I'm due an eye test. So this is white embossing powder. Just sprinkle it over your image. And we'll
a bit more on, Mark.
Well, you always got to make sure. I always make sure. Come on. If you've got it, use it.
But look, it all goes back in. Virtually all of it goes back in.
You hardly use anything. One thing I will say is that I always do this, is always write the white embossing powder on top and clear on top of mine, because it says on the front but not on the top. Sometimes I've made those fatal mistakes of putting one into the other, and then you've got to throw it away because it will not be useful again. So if you're new to heat embossing, always kind of make sure your gun's got to the right temperature. Don't put your hand too close, obviously.
So heat it up before you put it anywhere near the embossing powder, right?
Yeah, get it to the kind of temperature that you're after. It will be a constant temperature, and then we're just going to heat that up. And as if by magic, we get that lovely white gloss that we're after.
Now the colour kind of brightens and it gets really shiny. That's when you know it's time to move on. Never keep the heat gun in the same place for too long.
No. You can actually overheat it if you stay in one place for way too long.
Yeah.
The card or your cardstock or paper will absorb that embossing powder over time. It will sink in and look a little bit duller. So that's what you don't want. So we've got this gorgeous, let me just hold that up for you so you can see kind of how shiny that is there.
Love it.
Yeah.
And it looks hand-drawn, doesn't it?
Yeah, that was what I tried to achieve, was that kind of sketchy kind of look on a flower. Again, you don't have to be specific or brilliant at colouring things in, especially on an image like this, but it really does work. So the next thing we want to do.
Oh, by the way, if you wanted the Curious Cat stamps, we've got 8 left. 8 chances. I think this is one of the most imaginative stamp sets that Mark and Helen have done of recent shows. I love it. Just the eyes, the nose, the mouth and the whiskers. That's all you need, really. So I'm going to go back in with the script, and I'm just going to add a little bit of depth to my background here. I mean, it's obviously got some stenciling on it already, but if you want to go that little bit deeper and get that kind of richness that you want in your cards, so that's what I'm going to do next. Okay. I'm going to choose a colour. Probably we'll go for a nice purple. No, actually, no, it might be a blue. We'll decide which one looks best in a second. Now, I might go old school or I might use a block. I think I'll use a block. Okay. And you are going to get that script stamp in with the tulips. You get a small and large tulip, the word spring, new life, and you've got your grounding element there as well, which you can use to actually put the tulip above so it doesn't look like it's floating in the air. And you get that lovely background stamp as well. All of those, not $24.99. Is that the tulip details? That's the wrong one. Yeah, the tulip one. There we go. The tulip. So there it is on the screen. If you want the tulip, it's $12.99, but down today in the after party for only $7.99, £5 off. There you go.
Now we're just adding a little bit of texture and depth to your card. We don't need to do too much. We're just going to add that hint of something else that's on your card. I think I'm happy with that. Yeah.
Love it.
I mean, sometimes you got to know when to stop. And sometimes I don't know when to stop, but I'll stop there now. Always try to hold yourself back where possible. You know, where you think you shouldn't stop and then you want to go back in, just stop then. That's kind of enough. So the next thing I want to do is, I want to add, do you know what I think I'm doing is I'm going to add something else to this now. So I might add a little bit of colour. So this is oxide spray. So I'm going to use the spray as a kind of, as a paint.
Okay.
And I'm just going to quickly paint over some of this image.
And that's from the range of products as well.
Yes,
helps.
Which is a great range. So I'm just going to, trying to be careful here because I've got a white shirt on.
Now Tanya's messaged in. Evening Tanya, hello in South Yorkshire. She said these demos are absolutely amazing. You're giving me so many ideas to do with the new stamps and dies that I've purchased. Thank you Tanya.
Thank you. Yes, thank you for watching. It's great when you can give people ideas. I mean, they're not going to do the same thing, but even if they do, that's great. It's what a compliment, you know. I just like it when you can share some of the ideas that you have for the sets, and you know, if they can come up with some great ideas, I would love those people to share them as well.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm just going to wipe my hand a second.
And Visible Image have got such a distinctive look, and we're so proud that we've got them as part of HobbyMaker here. And you've got the chance today to buy anything from Visible Image in this show and save a small fortune. £5 off a stamp set that's only £12.99 normally anyway is crazy. £7.99. And you could win your basket. One person will win whatever they bought in their basket today. And remember, your basket gets collated at midnight every night, so you get a confirmation email as to what you've bought during the day. Someone could win their basket tomorrow. Well, will win their basket tomorrow. It could be you.
So I'm just spraying a little bit of white as well on there, just to add a little bit more of something to look at, a focus, you know?
Yeah.
We don't want it to be all one single colour, and that colour will actually sink in anyway, so that's absolutely perfect. So the next thing we'll want to do, we'll get our card blank.
This is the sort of art that if it were a canvas or something or hung on a wall, it would really grab my attention.
It's basically, you know, it is mixed media. So yeah, it's exactly what we're kind of looking for. So I'm going to just stick this down quickly, and I shall use some glue.
And I know people sometimes get a bit nervous about mixed media. Basically, just mixing two different techniques together is mixed media. Whether it's a stamping technique, an inking technique, you know, it's that's all it is.
So I'm just trying to work out which glue I'm going to use. We'll use some glossy accents because that's what I've got.
Okay, and that is a glue anyway, as well as it dry and shiny.
So
I didn't realise that until recently, that glossy accents is a glue as well as a...
Oh right, yeah, you can use it for, you know, whether you're putting sprinkling like glitter on it or all kinds of things, but it will work. So I'm just going to stick this down.
That's so striking, the white against those bright colours in the background.
Yeah. Just hold that down a second. It's probably not my number one glue of choice because I would use it for glossy accents in effect. But we're improvising here because I didn't bring my glue down. Helen's probably going, oh.
It's probably still up on the desk.
It probably is. It probably is. You know, I try not to bring so many things down, but you know, you end up with bringing everything down.
Absolutely.
Now, sentiment. I'm going to use the thanks so much for being there. It means the world to know you care. So I'm going to use that sentiment. I've already stamped that out and I've matted it onto a piece of black card because I think that looks quite striking against this background.
Now the birthday stamp set with the stencil, 70% gone. Remember, when it's gone, it's gone.
Oh, wow. There we go. Now, when we're talking about grounding, sometimes you can get away with not having to ground something, especially if you use the sentiment over the top.
I love that. I love the font of that sentiment as well. Thanks so much for being there. It means the world to know you care.
I mean, I could have easily put maybe the spring in there, but I'm not going to do that today because I like that sentiment and I wanted to use that. So I think that looks really, really nice.
I love it.
Again, something very simple, but very striking. I think that's what people like.
Now, just to show you the sentiments that we were talking about earlier on, probably easier if I show them to you through the back of the packaging so you can see exactly what the sentiment says. Thinking of you, you've got when skies seem dark and times get tough and you don't know what to do, just know you have a friend right here to support you, to help you through. Really lovely. So we've got this one, we've got 3 left of it on its own, individually. This is the one that you used actually in the demonstration. So you've got thank you, that's separate, and then thanks so much for being there. It means the world to know you care. Then the next one, on your wedding day, is this one. We all dream of a fairy tale ending, finding that perfect one. And now that you have found each other, your lives have truly begun. Love it. Helen, you're a master with words. Really. She's a poet and she didn't even know it.
I know.
She does.
I think she does know it.
Happy anniversary. The moment that your eyes met, your love story started, hearts beating as one, your souls are entwined, never to be parted. Then you've got your happy birthday. Today's your birthday. It's all about you. Make it amazing, whatever you do. That's sold out on its own, but it's in the bundle with sympathy, which sadly we do need from time to time. Words can't wipe away your tears. Hugs won't ease your pain, but hold on to your memories. Forever they'll remain. And then lastly, bearing in mind all those sentiments are really kind of heartfelt, you've then got images in this stamp set that will go with the verses and the verse poems as well. So you've got wings, you've got the entwined wedding rings, the love heart, the flower, and the cupcake as well. So all 7 stamp sets there are for £24.99. They should be £41.93. Today they're £24.99. You get all of them, and 60% of that bundle is gone. Hello, Linda in Bedfordshire. Hello, Elizabeth in Lanarkshire. Hazel in Hampshire coming through in the last few minutes for these. BPXC04. Now the tulip that we did in the demo a minute ago, look how different it is. I mean, when Mark did it in white, it was lovely, but now you can, if you want to, do it in totally different colours. Look, aren't they just striking? Here's a yellow tulip. I think we had yellow tulips in the studio yesterday. I don't know where they are today, but really, really lovely. And it's a symbol of spring. There you've got the word spring, you've got the word new and life. Smaller tulip, larger tulip, and then you've got the word background stamp as well for texture. BPXC04. Now the exclusive bundle, it's these 2 here. We have about 35% left. Look at this. So there's your birthday bundle. So you've got congrats, and that's used an awful lot actually. Lots of people say congrats, don't they, these days?
Yeah.
Birthday, happy to you, party hats. You've then got happy time to party as well in like a handwritten font. Big bold birthday, and then of course the actual candles will fit above the letters of birthday as well if you want them to. But you are not normally getting this stencil with it. And this stencil hasn't really got anything to do with birthday at all. It's stars. So that could be kind of star signs, astrological connections. It could be just for someone that's been a bit of a star, maybe someone's in a rock band or a performer or something like that. You can use it in all sorts. Now, you can get both today for £12.99. Oh, £9.99, beg your pardon. £9.99, under a tenner. The stamp on its own is £12.99. So for £2 or £3 less than what you pay for the stamp, you're going to get both of them. Not only is the stencil absolutely free, you're getting a £3 discount off the stamp set at the same time as well. And you can't get the stencil on its own. It's only available in the bundle. So GZXC43, and you'll use these. You know, sometimes when you buy things that are reduced or in a sale or whatever, you think, okay, I'll be mad to miss it. And then you end up finding that you never really use what you bought, so it's kind of false economy. Birthday stamps you're going to use all the time. As a card maker, you'll definitely be using them all the time, and that stencil you'll use all the time as well. Have I got any finished cards with this? I think I have over here. Yeah, I've got some here. So look at how you can use the wings, for example, on this beautiful with sympathy card. Jane's made this one. But if you're thinking, well, how do I use the wings? They just sit beautifully either side of the verse. Then this is the Happy Birthday verse by Linda again. I love the font, I really, really do. This is another version of that tulip that Mark did a few minutes ago. Thanks so much for being there. It means the world to know you care. Here's your interlinked wedding rings. There we are for happy anniversary. Oh, look at this on vellum. White embossing powder. So you use your Versamark sticky ink pad and then put some white embossing powder on vellum. That is gorgeous, love it. And then thinking of you, this is Linda's artwork as well. When the skies seem dark and times get tough and you don't know what to do, just know you have a friend right here to support you, to help you through. Beautiful. So there we go. $9.99. It is exclusive to us, and we don't have that many left. We've got about 10 minutes or so left on the show to grab that. You can watch the shows back at your convenience later, but sometimes things have sold out. So I don't want you to miss out on it. And lots of things have sold out since the earlier show this afternoon with Mark. Right, sir, back to you.
Okay, before I do the next demonstration, I wanted to quickly show you the versatility of the set itself. So I stamped a couple of images, and you know, it's great. This block here is obviously used for the for doing the words. Now, what I wanted to also show you is if I just stamp it this way, and then I go into grabbing a few of my words, so we can have. I mean, obviously we have this lovely row of small birthday candles. So the first thing which is really cool, that's included in the set, is we also have the ability to create a large birthday candle.
Nice.
So you get a really big one, and then you've got small ones as well. So the choice is entirely yours, how you create that. Now, you've also got the ability to, if you wanted to, is maybe you wanted to stamp the word happy or birthday or congrats in these boxes. Now this one is also, the script one, also fits in the boxes. So we can stamp that in the box as well. And that looks absolutely stunning. And then we can also, obviously, stamp happy or birthday, exactly the same in the box if I straighten that up, Mark. Okay. So we can also stamp that in the box as well.
You know, I said I wondered where the tulips were that we had in the studio yesterday. Well, thank you, Becky. We found them.
And one other thing I think a few of the design team have done as well is they've actually turned the 2U into candles. I think that's a really cool idea as well.
Great idea.
So this is a very, very versatile set. Now, I won't do it here because I've already done it earlier on, but not only is the candle, the big word birthday, you can also stamp it in the candles.
Didn't think of that.
So you've got that as a versatility as well. Look how cool that looks. And then you've got happy birthday inside. So that's what I did earlier on. So we're going to create another card now. I just wanted to show you because obviously it's great to be able to share the ideas or how it was all created in the first place.
I'm glad you did show that because I didn't realise you could use the individual letters of birthday on the candles like that. That's a game changer.
So what I want to do next is I'm going to get the stencil again, and all I'm going to do this time is I'm going to do a DL card, which is not like me at all, but I'm embracing my DL-ness.
It's very fashionable.
So, and now I'm just going to blend some Tim Holtz Distress Inks through that. And I'm just going to go for just some random colours here, just going through the spectrum of this card. Again, you don't have to be too fussy. You can go in as dark as you want or as pale as you want. It's entirely up to you. But you just add in some extra, you know, eye candy to what you're creating, you know. People are going to love this. So I'm just going through my DL. Now, obviously you get to so far, your DL's longer than your 6x6 stencil. Don't worry about it. Just move it up and carry on along.
Carry on repeating.
Yes.
Yep.
So I'm just going to move it up a little bit more.
So you're making the stars kind of into rainbows now, which is great.
And you know, sometimes I say that, you know, if you're maybe a creative mojo isn't quite there, then just go for the rainbow, and you'll soon get that creativeness back again.
And this stencil, if you want it on its own, it's gone. But if you want it with the happy birthday stamps, over 70% of that has now gone at $9.99. If you just got in, switch your television on, grab it, you'll kick yourself if you miss this. It's exclusive to us at HobbyMaker. You won't find it anywhere else.
So next thing I want to do is I've already stamped out some items, and I'm just going to create a nice, clean and simple card because that's going to look absolutely amazing. So the first thing I'm going to do is get some glue. We're still all right for time, aren't we? Yeah.
Yeah.
We're good. We'll make it, no problem. So we'll create this last card. So I've already stamped out a larger candle. I think this looks really nice. I'm going to put the candle at the top here. Just a single candle. I haven't done a single candle yet, so it's my first one. So I'm going to have that. And then I'm going to have, now I've got lots of choice here, so I'm maybe maybe I could have happy there. So I think, yeah, I might go for happy.
And they're almost like building blocks, aren't they, really?
Yes, you can create it any way you want to. It gives the opportunity for people that no two cards are going to look the same. They're going to be totally different, each and every one.
I do love your style of stamps and the style of artwork, and that's why Visible Image has got such a huge following. And they're part of us at HobbyMaker now, which is fantastic.
I know. It's like a dream come true. You know, sometimes you go, oh, is this what I do? Yes.
Yep. And you do it well.
And well, I started beginning of, I think it was January. So yeah, we're just into the 3rd month now. So yeah, happy birthday to you. Obviously, I've cut these out, but I mean, maybe you're into you too. So maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe you are.
But also, they're very easy to cut out. I mean, they're tiles at the end of the day. Okay,
Yeah.
the 2's not a tile, but
Yeah.
I mean, the happy and the birthday is.
The thought was you could have gone whole hog and done a die set for it, but to be honest with you, I didn't think there was a need for it, to be honest. Because they're so simple to cut out. Sometimes, you know, it seems like a pointless task in trying to have a die set just for a very simple square image. So sometimes I won't do that. So I've got happy to you, and I think I'm going to have birthday underneath there because that will really stand out. I think that really works.
Yeah.
I do like sometimes this lends itself to whether you're doing mixed media, all those lovely clean and simple cards, and you can make lots of quick cards as well.
And you could just have happy birthday, you know, dotted numerous times all over the card randomly, and it would still look fantastic.
Yes, you could. I mean, this is just a very simple idea of how to create one of those very easy to make cards. I mean, on the inside as well. So you've got lovely happy birthday to you. One candle, you could have put more if maybe they're a bit older.
And the happy birthday to you now looks like the base of the cake, doesn't it?
Yes, it does actually. I've just thought about that, yeah. And you could use that in conjunction with the blow out the candles as well.
Could do.
That would be amazing.
Yep.
So that is our final DL card.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Well, this could be your last chance to get hold of the stamp and stencil set. Loads of you coming in. If you've just got in, just shut the door, just turn the telly on, and you're thinking, oh, I didn't realise, I thought the party ended yesterday. No. It was officially the end of our birthday yesterday, the celebrations, but it's now the start of the after party for a few days. So still lots of surprise bargains, including this. And remember, today you've got a chance to win your basket. So if you bought stuff from us today, you could get a little message tomorrow to say, hey, you know what you bought yesterday? You've won it. It's on us. Just by buying anything in the show today, and all your orders get collated by our system at midnight, 1 p.m. for $3.95, no matter how many things you've bought. So you can take advantage of these amazing sale prices and the fact that it's just 1 p.m. no matter how many things you buy from midnight to midnight each day. Now the stencil on its own is no longer available, that's gone, but you can get the stamp on its own. Now, why would you buy that? Why would you buy that? Because it's more than if you buy the stamp and the stencil together. $9.99 you get both. Buy it on its own, it's $12.99 for the stamp set, so don't do that. Buy ZXC43, you're getting a really fantastic deal. And you know, I said before, it's kind of counterproductive if you're buying something that's reduced if you're never going to use it, because you're throwing money down the drain. But if you're buying something that's reduced that you're going to use all the time, and who doesn't use birthday stamps and stencils, that's money so well spent, and you save yourself an awful lot by going for it today. The combined value should be $16.98. Oh, $18.98, I couldn't read it. $18.98 down to $9.99, so you're looking at nearly, well, basically you're getting the stencil for nothing and £2 to £3 off the stamps as well. So that is a great deal, but it's exclusive, that bundle, to us, and when it's gone, that is it. It will not be seen again. And you could be making those beautiful, beautiful cards that Mark's been showing you. Now, the sentiment bundle, let's remind you of this. Now, a few individuals have gone. The With Sympathy sold out. What was the other one that sold out? Happy Birthday sold out as well, but you can get them in the bundle. And if you want one, you're going to get all of them. Thinking of you, thank you. On your wedding day, happy anniversary, happy birthday, With Sympathy. And then you get these beautiful stamps that are images that kind of relate to the sentiments. And each sentiment has got a little verse and poem with it. Now, would you, well, you would have to pay £41.99 if you were to buy them all individually, which you can't do anyway because 2 of them are sold out. But that's the value, $41.99. Today you're going to get all 7 stamp sets. 6 of them are verses and sentiments, and then the other one relates to the verses and the sentiments with the love heart, the wings, the cupcake, the flower, and the intertwined wedding rings as well. So $24.99 gets you the lot today. Bargain, absolute bargain. BPXC04 is a product code if you want that one today at $24.99. Mark, thank you.
Thank you.
Good to see you, Mac.
Yes.
And we've still got more in the after party to come. We're live until 8 o'clock every day, 1 until 8. Sandra is here, Sharon is here, which means one thing. We've got the amazing SANNTANGLE and the amazing Sizzix, all at after party prices. Don't miss it. Stay with us right the way through until 8 o'clock if you can.
HobbyMaker's now available on Virgin Media, channel number 754.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Morning everyone, HobbyMaker's birthday. What an incredible event it's been. We've had prizes, we've had customers, we've had guests, but unfortunately it's come to an end.
What? It's not over yet. We've got so much more. It's the HobbyMaker Afterparty! We've got great products from great brands, including Visible Image, Zieler, Debbie Moore, Faber-Castell, Carnation Crafts, Hunky Dory, and so much more.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Join me on Tuesday for an amazing show where we have got Hunky Dory launching their Unicorn Dreams collection. Plus, Francoise is going to be with us and she is bringing her garden gnomes to us from Creative Expressions. Plus, there is so much more coming up. We'll see you on Tuesday.
HobbyMaker's now available on Virgin Media, channel number 754.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
I feel like we're the two Ronnies.
No, yeah, I'm definitely the little one.
It's a good night from him. Welcome along, welcome back to our after show party. Hope you're enjoying today. I know we've had a really, really busy day. Thank you to Mark and Helen for Visible Image the last hour. Brilliant stamps and brilliant stencils. Look who's here back. Lovely Sandra.
I know, it's great, isn't it?
And
Dobby's back as well, actually.
Did
Pauline
he-
said that's it.
Did he drive you today? Don't tell me that.
No, he's followed behind.
Okay.
So he went to Pauline's and he's
I'm worried about him and Pauline, you know. They're
I know,
seeing
it's
a
a
bit
little
too
bit-
much of each other.
I think they are. Now he's got a car.
Yeah, oh, right, no stopping him now. Now then, SANNTANGLE. What is SANNTANGLE? You know what SANNTANGLE is, but for those of you that don't, it's basically doodling with a purpose and posh doodling. That's how I like to refer to it, because basically if you can hold a pen or a pencil and you can draw a line or a circle or a curve, you can SANNTANGLE. Now, get on to more about that a bit later on, but we've got something very, very special to show you. Now, last time we were together, you launched the postcards. Now, you know with me, I love my postcards. I'm mounting a campaign to bring back postcards.
I think, well, I'm joining you.
You are?
Absolutely,
yeah.
yes.
So lots of you love the postcard idea where you can tangle on one side, maybe put a postage stamp on the back and then send it to someone in the post. You can do that.
Yeah.
And you love your tiles. So what about having a desktop storage solution? Now, your John is with you today.
He is, yes.
And he's actually made this to your instruction, to your order.
He did. I said I wanted somewhere that I could sit on my desk, I could tangle away on it, it matches everything else, but it has to fit postcards and it has to fit tiles, and I need space to put some pens and pencils.
And it has to be cherry veneer.
It has to be, it has to match everything else. And of course, it's a slot together system. So you don't really have to use glue. If you don't, you can if you want to, but you don't have to, because it all fits.
Now, we haven't reduced the price yet. It's £19.49 normally. It's our after show party, so you can get a deal on this today. It's only £17.99. Now, you can slot it together. You do get an instruction pamphlet with it as well, which is fully illustrated, so you're not kind of left thinking, where does that go?
I know.
Everything's got its place.
Yeah.
But you can, as you can see with Sandra's, decorate it with tangles, and you can use your pencils and your paints, that sort of thing as well if you want to. But there it is made up, and you've got space for your postcards, you've got space for your tiles, and then you can put your other odds and ends in there. Sweets, yeah. But it's a lovely thing, and it's beautiful. The veneer, the cherry veneer, is absolutely gorgeous. Now, we have a limited quantity of these, and the stock is going incredibly quickly for avid tanglers. An organiser, maybe get a couple.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. And you can tangle on the inside as well. It was just time permitting in a sense. But I will actually take that apart again, and I will tangle on the inside. And of course, I put some black paper, or you can put some little bits of, you know, the thin the velour and that kind of thing in there. Just have it nice and nice.
I mean, it may be that you just love the actual natural veneer that's on there, and you want to keep that rather than actually tangle onto it. It's up to you. So you can leave it plain, or you can indeed decorate it if you choose, which I know lots of you will want to do. Some of you have gone for two. Sandra in Cambridgeshire has gone for two of these. What's the update on the stock now, Ellie? Nearly half the stock is gone.
Gosh, because you could, having two, you could have them together side by side. You put them on top of each other. Oh, thank you ever so much, everybody.
But also, look.
Yeah, you've got that little lip that you can get in.
A little finger lip.
You can fit loads in there. Loads. Look at that.
55% of the stock has gone now. 55% gone at $17.99. Now you can slot it together. You don't have to glue it if you don't want to.
No, but that's
you can
pretty
if you want
secure. I haven't glued that one at all. Yeah, it's nice.
How cute are these? They are absolutely superb. So it's TS1273. TS1273 is the product code. It's $17.99 today. And remember, 1p&p for the whole day's orders of $3.95. Okay, now while you're checking out on that, and that is going to sell out any minute now, next we're going to go to postcard stencils.
Oh, this was lovely.
I need to move over this way a bit, don't I?
Yeah, I think.
Hang on.
To be fair, Dave's got the chair that does this.
All the chairs, all the chairs in this building do this. Believe me, honestly, they do.
I got here first, see, so I...
If I sink below the level of the table, I apologise. Now, you've got the book and you've got the stencil inside. Now, if I hold this up, look at that. You've got all the elements that you associate with a postcard. You've got the franking mark, the postmark. You've got the lines to put the address on. Really beautifully done. Isn't that lovely? And then the booklet gives you lots and lots of ideas as to how to use the stencil as well. And of course, there's lots of shapes and designs on there as well, not just postcard related.
Yeah, I've actually given you instructions for, I think it's 5 different drawings that you can draw on your postcards.
Right.
So you can mix and match them if you want to do your own thing. But it's nice to have those instructions there. And of course, you can make an envelope with it to put it in if you want to. So I've got one here, Dave. Hang on. Here you go. Look. Now look at this. I've got a press. Look, and there's my postcard on the inside. So what you could do, and what I would suggest that you did, is when you get your stencil, is you actually create a template, a bit of card or something, and then you don't have to keep using the stencil to draw it. You've actually got your template there.
Good idea.
And then, of course, it fits. I mean, I've put some little photo corners there, but once you've drawn on your postcard, if you didn't want to put it through the post on its own,
put it in an envelope.
Put it in an envelope and protect it.
Because the person at the other end is probably going to take it out of that envelope and put it in a frame anyway, so it helps to protect it in the post.
Yeah, I mean, I've used a really nice little paper there, but you could make your own. Or then you could, if you really want to, put that in an envelope as well. It's entirely up to you, but the instructions for how to create the envelope, which I think is really cool, on one stencil in there as well.
And I know many of you are avid Sandra fans and SANNTANGLE fans and know how this works, but if you look on the back page of the booklet, you can see that the stencil has got numbers next to different symbols, and that's what, of course, Sandra refers to, the numbers in the book. So just with a Sharpie or some permanent type of marker, mark your stencil with the numbers on the back of the book, and then it makes it easy to follow all the tutorials inside the book. And I know I always say this till I'm blue in the face when I do shows with Sandra, but she actually takes it from the very first line and step by step. She doesn't expect you to, realise or see how it goes from number 1 to number 5. She shows you step 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So she's holding your hand every step of the way, and that's why everyone gets on with SANNTANGLE.
I think that's the case, yeah. And I'm an ex-school teacher, so writing instructions is what I do. And it's always been that kind of thing. So making sure that you can achieve what I've drawn. So I draw this using the same stencil, and then you can see where I've gone with it. But then you do your own thing. Don't think you've got to do it exactly the same as me.
No.
If it's not quite the same, it doesn't matter.
It makes it more individual to you. It's personal to you.
Yeah.
Now, the tray, what's the update on the stock on that? 70% of the stock of this is gone.
But it's so useful, isn't it?
Absolutely. And it's beautiful too. I mean, it's nice having storage, but if it's not attractive, you don't necessarily want to have it out all the time. But this is something you can be proud to have on your desk. All of your postcards, and we have got the postcards in the show as well if you want those. And your tiles can go in there as well. And it just slots together. But if you want to glue it so it's really secure, you can do that. And if you don't want to colour it, you don't have to. But if you want to tangle it on the sides, you can do that. I think that looks lovely, actually.
Yeah. It's something you used to have at the side of your phone.
Yes.
That you got all your notepads and your pens and your keys and things like that in, wasn't it?
And the fact it's wood and it's not plastic.
No, it's not. It's
beautiful.
It's a nice strong wood, but you've got that veneer on both sides. So you've got that extra quality. So you can actually think, well, I like that side better than that one. So you can decide which goes where.
It's beautiful inside and out. There we go, $17.99 for your postcard and tile organiser. And it's TS1273 for £17.99. Brand new today and a discounted price as well. And if you want the postcard stencil with the booklet, that's also proving very popular as well. Okay, now, in there were the plain postcards.
Yeah.
These are, I know, this is 300 GSM cardstock.
It is, yeah, absolutely.
And you're going to get 40 of them. 40 SANNTANGLE postcards. I miss the postcard. We're bringing them back. 10% already gone. Look, you've got the printed side, one side where you can put the stamp on the address if you want to. And if you want to write a little note, you can do that there as well. But then the other side is completely plain for you to do your tangling. And, maybe this is the next step up from a tile.
I think so, yeah. It's a little bit big. Of course, it's a little bit bigger than a tile, but sometimes you find that you want to draw something and a square's not quite right. These are perfect for card toppers. And if you've got a 5x7, it's perfect. And if you want to change it about a little bit or take one of the tiles and extend it, because a lot of you are ready for that now. You love your tiles, but a lot of you are ready to go a little bit bigger. And this is like, it's not quite a macro tile, but it's got that sort of size that it's not too intimidating for you.
And it is a postcard size, a genuine postcard size. SANNTANGLE branded as well, 40 of them for £5.99. If you only got 20 for that price, I think it would still sell very well. Half the stock has gone. Brenda in North Dakota. Yes, we can ship
Brenda.
to the USA if you're watching.
Yes.
Remember, your shipping and handling is capped at $12.95 every day. Like ours in the UK is capped at £3.95 for UK viewers. In the US, it's capped at $12.95, no matter how many things you buy between midnight and midnight in the US. Now, over half the stock's gone. UT 1296. What will you put on the other side of your postcards? That's entirely up to you. I'm sure you've got lots of books from Sandra.
Absolutely, yeah.
Brilliant. Okay. Now, if you want the ultimate in luxury, this is a different league. I mean, that cardstock is fantastic quality, don't get me wrong. But I was talking to your John about this.
Yes, yeah.
I said to him, this cardstock, more, a bit pricier, a bit more money. He said, you better believe it.
Yeah, and he was like, ooh.
Yeah, I mean, this is in a league of its own for luxury.
The best, and you can feel that, and you've got that slight fleck in there.
Yep.
And when you put coloured pencils on this, they are absolutely stunning, the vibrancy and the colour that comes off them. But you know you're working with the top quality cardstock with this.
Absolutely. Now, you have got, how many have you got? 15?
15 in this one, yeah.
15 in this beautiful pearl grey, and they are a little bit more than the white ones, obviously. They're £10.99 for all 15 of them. They are, you've just got to feel them.
You know what you know, when you get that, you know, don't you? And it's just beautiful to work
I mean, think about it. If you're investing 2, 3, 4 hours, maybe even a day or two in a project, and you're putting it on inferior paper or inferior card, that's a real waste of your effort and time. If you want the best, this cardstock will not let you down, okay? OI 1245, OI 1245, £10.99, and that will get you 15 of the beautiful grey cards, and they will fit in your tidy as well.
They will, yeah, absolutely, yeah. It's all standard sizes there, so it goes in nice, and you get loads in there.
Perfect.
Loads.
Okay, now the desk storage again, let's remind you of that. It is, remember, a different type of desk storage.
Oh, were we talking about the...
This one.
Oh,
this
sorry,
one.
yeah,
okay.
sorry.
Okay. So this one, remember, it's brand new today. You're going to get all of the components. It all slots together. We've got literally teen availability now, so we're down to basically double-figure stock and low double-figure stock at that. And just to show you, inside, if you like me, like pictures rather than words, you get that.
Absolutely, yeah. I have showed you how I put those patterns on there as well. So if you want to follow along, you like the design, you can do that.
Oh, okay.
But that diagram at the top, I think, is the most important because I've laid all the pieces out.
Yep.
And I've showed you how you would sort of look at it so you can see which is the right side and which is the wrong side. And I've numbered each part because in the instructions, I then refer to which numbers you're going to put together first. Right. Because it's the back and the sides first. You've then got the middle bit. That can be a little bit fiddly, so stand it up and you're fine with that. And then the top piece on, slotting it in, easing it in, you'll be fine.
And it is a thing of beauty, it really is, whether you're decorating it or whether you just leave it with the cherry veneer. 80% gone, this is going to be a sellout, which is no surprise whatsoever. It's a case of how quickly you can put it in your basket and check out. $17.99, maybe someone gave you a HobbyMaker gift voucher for Mother's Day, maybe, yesterday?
Absolutely. Maybe you've got your badge.
That's TS1273, TS1273. Okay, now the stencil, the playing cards stencil.
I know, we didn't do this that long ago, did we?
I know, you and I did it, didn't we?
We did, yeah.
Now, you've got the stencils. Now, these, as you can see, are all of the famous suits of your cards. So you've got the clubs, you've got the hearts, you've got the spades, and you've got the diamonds. The stencils on their own, both of them, £10.99. VB 1202. Now, this actually sold out last time it was on. It's here today for you if you'd like to grab it, if you missed it last time. You've got loads and loads and loads of images and icons on there.
Do you want me to do a bit of inking and show you what they look like?
Please.
Because you've got two, and they sort of look the same, but they're not. They are, you know, the same, the sweets kind of thing. This one then, for example, great for background. You could actually emboss this one if you want to put it through your machine. But you've got a random sort of selection. So if you want to take a little bit of it and use it as a background, you're going to get a bit of everything in there. So all the sweets together, it really works nicely, actually. Not just for the playing cards, look at that, but for other things as well. So just a little bit of it. Whereas this one, you've got the same shapes on there, but you can choose. So I know I'll do it that way because it's upside down. It's not. You can have it any way you like. But so if you want just the spades, you can have just the spades.
Yeah.
Just the diamonds. So of course, then if you wanted to extend it, you could move it along and do this again. Hearts. So if you wanted just hearts. So you're actually getting a choice there. So whether you want to do a random and have them all, or whether you think, well, do you know what? I just want that section. You can actually have just those images. So with those 2 stencils, you've got quite a selection, a lot of things you can do with those.
Well,
if you want to.
If you're a card player, maybe my other half, that's all he does on holiday.
Yeah,
is
yeah,
play
we
cards.
talked about this.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, absolutely. Over 10% of the stock has gone. This did sell out last time. It's back for our after party, which is fantastic. Our after party show, £10.99 gets you both of them for all 4 suits, obviously. Now this is taking it another step further, because this is your playing card book and stencils. Now, look at these. Look at these on the front.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. You can actually, if you want to, if you like this pattern here, you can use that pattern in any of them.
Yeah.
But what I've done, I've given you 5 different designs. So you can choose which shape and which pattern to put in there.
Okay.
They're lovely.
The book is £21.45. Look at the works of art you can create if you want to Santangle. There's your price. It's £21.45, but you don't just get the book. You do get the stencils, which I'll show you in just a second. But they are works of art you can make. Maybe it's someone's age that you want to mark. So you want to do a number 5 and you want to do a number 8 for my age, for example. Or you want to do a 2 and a 1 for a 21st birthday. It's up to you. Maybe someone's going to Vegas for a holiday, and you want to send them a fantastic birthday.
Mail cards.
Yes.
You know, if you're struggling with those, but you don't have to just sort of use them as that. That would make a fantastic frame if you wanted to, on a small scale.
It would do.
Yeah. Same with this one. We've made sure that you've got a little bit extra on there, so if you want to turn them into frames, you can do so. That would make a lovely one. Look at that one.
Clubs.
That was a tricky one to do, that. Really tricky. But yeah, look at it. It's just right. It's just right.
10% of this is gone now. Very, very busy. We always are for Sandra's shows. And there you've got, again, Ace, King, Queen, Jack, and then the numbers and the smaller suits down there as well. So those are the numbers that, of course, you can personalise your cards. And again, be age specific if you want to be.
Of course,
But it's in here that the magic happens, because that's where you're shown how to use the stencils, and also, of course, how then to turn those images from the stencil into something that is absolutely breathtaking. An absolute work of art. £21.45, and it could be that you're maybe someone that loves to do flowers and loves to do all the kind of romantic things like that, but you're thinking, well, someone else in my family is very much into cards and that sort of thing, loves to play cards with other members of the family, and I could get them into Santangle because this would really appeal to them.
Yeah, absolutely.
The flowers don't really float their boat, but maybe cards do.
You don't even have to say, well, it's Santangle, it's a drawing. And that's what we're known for, is actually teaching you to draw. And that's the nice thing about these little doodles and these patterns. They all put together and they form larger images that you then say, I can draw.
I know.
Yeah, that's what it's all about.
Just take little steps, because if you do, you'll soon see from those tiny little steps, bigger pictures follow. But don't look at the big picture and get daunted by it. Look at the tiny little section that you're working on to start with, and then look at the next tiny little section, then the next, and so on. Before you know it, you've built up what starts to be the most incredible design, whether it's going to be in a frame, whether it's going to be on a card as a topper, or whatever it may be. You get all 5 of the stencils, and you get the book for just £21.45. Hello to Sophie, Charlotte in East Sussex, Alison in Northumberland, Crafter in Cambridgeshire, Marion in Derbyshire, Sandra in the West Midlands, all coming through for this right now.
Okay, can I have a pearl postcard, please?
A pearl postcard?
I think we should use the pearl grey, shouldn't we?
What if I said no?
You wouldn't.
I'd get chucked out of the studio.
Dave wouldn't say no to me, would he? No, cool. Now, the nice thing about this look is it fits the postcards.
Yep.
And if you wanted to round the edges off, I did actually buy the Crafter's Companion punches the other day.
Yep.
And it gives you the rounded corners, or you could have little photo corners.
They are good,
if you
actually, aren't they?
They are good. So, yeah, a question actually has also been asked. I've only got 1 to 9 here, and what about the 0? If I was just to show you just for a second, if you need a 0, now you've got a few of them here. You've got the Q, you've got the 6, and you've got the 9. So let's take the 6, and I'm going to draw around that section there. And then I'm going to take the 9, line it up.
Oh, clever.
And draw that one there.
That makes sense. There's your 0.
Okay.
I would never have seen that unless you said that.
Yeah, it's just something I wanted to sort of point out, but yeah. Okay, so here we go then. Now, I'm going to start with pencil, but I'll come to pen quite quickly because I want you to see it. And I'm going to do a bit of colouring so you can see what that looks like as well. Now you think, oh, these are a little bit random. I've got these hearts here. What's going on? I'm actually going to draw them straight in with pen. Okay, there we go. So that's that one. And I'm going to put that one in there. I've got the hexagon.
Have you?
Yeah, I've got that on my desk. It's fine. So we know what we're on about. Okay.
We have the hexagon board in the show, which we'll come on to a bit later.
So here we go. Now, if you wanted to, you could do the smaller shape if you want, but I'm going to go with the outside shape. Here we go. I'm just going to put that as a mark to help me. And there is our first little bit. Okay? So we could sort of join that together, and I'm going to come around now, and I'm going to create a little bit of an extra line in here. Okay? So I'm following the shape. Yeah, not doing it too crazy there. And then as I get to the bottom here, I'm going to put a little curl on.
Right.
Now again, if you think, oh, I'm not quite sure about that, you've got a circle there.
So you can use that if you want to.
actually use that to help you. So it's practically the same. It's almost like I drew it. Yeah, curl that in. So I've actually got now a little bit of a shape going there. That's my first one. And then on this side, following the instructions, I've got a little line coming down here. I'm going to draw another one in here. And again, because it's all in pencil, I'm just following that curve. If you wanted to, you could come back in and you could use that curve again. But, you know, sometimes freehand's kind of nice, isn't it?
And if you go wrong with a pencil on those grey tiles, you can use the rubber to get rid of the
Oh,
pencil.
yeah, absolutely, yeah. It's
not going to ruin the tile.
No, I mean, it's just divine to work on. Let's put a bubble there. I'm going to come in with this one here. Okay, you see, let's, oh, hang on. I did have a rubber, Dave. There you go. It's almost my trusty little tiny one. Look at that. So if I then just remove those bits, you see it's sort of gone in there. And then I'm going to bring a little line out. So you see I'm adding this. There's instructions that show you how to do it. So
I'm going to remember what Sandra's doing on the TV. It's all in the books for you.
All in that booklet there. Okay. So we've got this. I'm going to come in here with another curl. So I've done sort of the first section of the heart. Have you got the sample of the heart there, Dave, in the cards? Was it in that section there?
Oh, in here?
Yeah. So we can see where I'm kind of heading. Yeah, got that going on. Now, doing the numbers, I can choose whatever number I want. I can choose a letter. That's the one. There we go. That's what we're aiming for.
Oh, wow, look at that. That's the most flamboyant Ace of
Look at
Hearts
that.
I think I've ever seen.
Absolutely. So I can actually bring my letters or my numbers, whatever I want, and I can sit them now, look, on top of that original little heart that I did, you see? And then I can turn it round and I can do the same there. So it just means you've got a position for where it's going to go. And it means that then, you know, you've got the right sort of proportions, top and bottom. Okay? And then on the inside here, let's draw this in now. So again, you don't have to draw it straight in with pen. You can stick with the pencil till you've done everything. But I want to sort of show you how we can add some colour into this. Okay, again, take your time with this. I'm working on air time, so we're going in a little bit quicker. See, look, I'm just going to rub away that pencil. It's not a problem.
And just to prove that everything is literally step by step illustrated in the book, everything that Sandra's doing in the show is just here, from that
all
to
there.
that to that to that, step by step by step, all photographed bit by bit by bit, so you don't have to worry. Everything is literally taken care of in the book.
Yep. So if I just draw this in pen, and then what I'm going to do is do a little bit of pencil so you can see, you know, I said that the pencils work lovely on it. So we've got sort of a little bit of a design going on there. You know, there's a little bit extra in there, but I don't want to take the whole show up doing one thing. So there you go. So you see I've got some patterns going on there. If I just put the lid on my pen, and I'm going to come in, let's use, I do like my blues. Here we go, I've got some blues here.
Have we got these pencils in stock still?
They should be in stock.
Okay.
Yeah, I think they always are in a sense, so absolutely.
The SANNTANGLE pencils, if you're interested in those, we'll get those on the screen for you fairly soon. They're an absolute must. And I hadn't used colour SANNTANGLE until I came to your workshop.
I know. Yeah, we changed that, didn't we?
A big convert, absolutely. They're great.
We changed that. Right, here we go. So I'm coming in. This is my, I've got 3 colours, look, 3 sort of blue greens, a mid, a dark and a light and a white.
Yep.
Okay, the white's the most important.
That's the one that you'll use the most, isn't it?
It is, yeah, and that's why we have single whites on their own. So here we go. It's a bit of blue. Look at the colour already. Let's bring this mid colour in.
I see what you mean about the colour being taken on the grey.
Yeah.
Goes on a dream, doesn't it?
Yeah. And the light one. Okay. So when you're actually using colours, you don't really press on the first time. You just sort of go, you're almost like marking your territory.
Yep.
Now this one's got a bit of yellow on the end of it, so let's just get rid of that.
Pencils are coming on the screen now for you. They are available. They're $27.99.
Look at that.
How many did you get again?
36.
36 in the
in
tray.
a tin.
Hand selected by Sandra herself. She test drove so many pencils until she said, yeah, they're the ones. $27.99 if you'd like them. TH1260, beautifully boxed as well, but they're great quality.
They are, and I've put colours in there that are going to blend together, so you hopefully you're going to pick them up and go with it straight away. You know, but give it a go. And look at that white. Now, of course, there's only so many times you can build layers. These will take about 6 layers before they say, I don't want to put any more colour on. Okay. So what you want to do then, if you think it needs to be a bit darker, let's take a darker colour. Let's go in with a purple.
Right.
Okay. Oh, actually, we can use... Yeah,
or could it have been a darker blue?
Could use a darker blue or purple. And on this edge here, you see where my light is there? I'm going to come in with a darker colour there. So it's not one of the colours I've been using. Right. It's not a black, because a black will actually sort of dull the colours you've already put on there. But look how three-dimensional that looks, and I've hardly put any on. Just going to come back in with the dark blue that I was using, build that in a little bit. Okay, and then let's get, have I got one with me? Yeah, a white gel pen. Let's check it works. And then let's put some little highlights on there.
I tell you what, a gel pen is your new best friend. They're so effective when you use them.
Imagine all this coloured in with those. That is just how 3D that is. And I've not really done that much work. And it does look nice on white paper, but actually using it on the grey makes a huge difference.
And what I noticed then, when you wiggled that under the light, where you've gone with the pencil, it's actually quite glossy and quite shiny.
You've got a bit of a gloss on there as well, absolutely. They're just lovely. They blend so nicely. They're lovely. And then when you use them on your wood, you get the same kind of effect. And if you want to, you can always use a spray and shine over the top of this, and it's going to fix everything. And it's going to give it a nice little sheen as you're going on as well.
As I've got them here, let me just show you some more of the finished cards that, of course, the base of this is the playing card stencil and the book, which you've been really loving today. So let me just show you a few more finished cards. Look at that.
Look at that. That was great for Valentine's.
The Joker.
Yeah.
How cool is this? There you've got the clubs. Then you've got the Queen of Hearts. This is the one that Sandra started, or one very similar to it. And here you've got a twist on your diamonds.
Look at that. It's got some movement to it, hasn't it, that one?
Beautiful.
But you could actually take that diamond twist and you could put it in the club or the spade if you wanted to. That's a little bit of all of the smaller ones put together. Of course, the mask design, the masquerade ball that we did as well, that's in the background there. So you can mix and match them with other things. So
really, SANNTANGLE is for absolutely everybody, old and young, male and female. I mean, I've been to only one of your workshops, but there was a real cross-section of people there.
Yeah. And everybody knows everybody, and it's just lovely, isn't it?
And when you start to do SANNTANGLE, you'll become part of that community, and you can join in on Facebook, and you can go to workshops around the country and things like that as well. It's a real game changer for an awful lot of people that do it. Now, we've also got something very exciting.
No, you've not seen them.
I've not seen this before.
Now, this is a tangle board,
okay,
as usual, but you'll notice it's got a couple of little slots in it.
Yes.
Yeah, because the
this
slots...
This is the cherry veneer again, yeah?
If I just put this in the back...
Oh!
It means that you can then not just use it as a tangle board.
Did you have this on this afternoon?
Yeah.
Okay, that's why I was in the car, so I didn't see it. Yes, you could put your postcard on there, absolutely. So we still have stock of this. This is the hexagon tangle display board. It's very, very limited stock, which means just over 10% of the stock is left at the moment.
Yeah.
So
Shall I show you the one Leslie's done? Yeah. Use it flat, display on it, but of course you can draw on it. Oh wow! draw on it, ink on it, and that was from the bumblebees from this morning.
What's that
That's
colour? Is
ink.
that just ink?
It's
An
ink,
pad?
yeah. Yeah, you can see here that you've got a bit of a stencil from this one.
Is that distress oxide? Or
yeah,
something?
no, it's just from an ink pad.
Okay.
You can ink it, whatever you want. You can use paints on it if you want to. I wouldn't use watercolour paint, but this has been done, that little bit of a glossy look, that's been done with my coloured pencils.
Right. That is
So,
stunning,
yeah,
isn't it?
and then, of course, you can display whatever you're doing. You could even display this if you want to, but it's got a
That
isn't it?
appeals to me, having the
Two
stand
things,
so
yeah.
that what you're working on, because very rarely do you actually start something and end it in the same day. You know, you
Yeah.
kind of pick it up, put it down, pick it up, put it down. So if it's a work in progress, and then if you wanted to, this could be the start of your SANNTANGLE gallery. You could have all of the finished works that you love of a certain size on these boards, and you can chop and change them, move them around.
That's it. And do you know what I do a lot when I'm designing is I've got a lot of fridge magnets, and I'll take my drawing and I'll think, right, is it finished? Is it not? I'm not sure. So I'll actually take it up, magnet it on the fridge. If you've got a postcard, you could do it on this, and then I'll walk past it and think, is it right? Is it not? What am I going to do with this? And then you can add changes. So having it on display like this is really quite a nice sort of way to go.
It's a great price as well to get the stand as well as the actual hexagon board itself.
Yeah, yeah.
And you get the bulldog clip too.
Yeah, you do.
It's
Yeah,
£13.99. It's VH1268 is your item number, VH1268. And remember today, as it's the after party, after our week-long celebration of our birthday, our second birthday, it's the after party where you can still carry on winning some fantastic deals.
She is.
Becky is still living the dream. She's got the hat on. We're passing it round. You could win the contents of your basket today. So at the end of the day, of course, our computer system puts all of your orders together and then emails you a confirmation of what you bought during the day overnight and the fact it's 1 P&P of £3.95. One person tomorrow will be told that they have won the contents of their basket today. It could be you. So what you're buying with Sandra this evening, you could get back tomorrow. How about that? Now, Dragonfly.
Oh, this is one of my all-time favourites, I must admit. It's just one of those stencils that I get out time and time again. I want to do something different with it. I use it within all my frames. And of course, the samples we've got are just...
I'll be honest with you, when I look at these stencils, I don't think, oh, Dragonfly.
No.
Because there's loads and loads of different elements and different parts. Obviously, those are the wings there that you can see. But these obviously relate to all of these fantastic projects that are in here. And you've got how many projects in this book? At least 3.
You've got 3 in there, but when I say 3, you've got 3 with the instructions, but then you can swap and change them about. And then before you know it, you're doing all sorts of things. The actual wings, there's so many different ways of doing it, but you've got them in 2 sizes as well. So you could actually draw a dragonfly just on a tile, or you can turn it into a big picture, or you can add it with other things as well.
And you know what? If ever you want motivation, start at the beginning, obviously, but just occasionally look at the last step of the project. If that doesn't motivate you to keep going, I don't know what will. And look at what you can do with these stencils.
Really fun.
The stencils basically give you the outline, and then you tangle in the outline, and that's when your work of art literally comes to life. Look at that one. Isn't that
It's
amazing?
beautiful, that is.
Beautiful. And then there's your 2 stencils, which all relate to those 3 projects in there. But to give you an idea of how far you can take SANNTANGLE if you want
Look
to.
at this. This is beautiful. This is my creative team. You know, give them a stencil. So do something with this.
Isn't it amazing?
Look at that.
Now
You can do that. The instructions, you can see how that dragonfly's created. Then you can put it into whatever. Even if you stamp the background and then add your own dragonflies to it.
Even if people told you when you were at school or when you were at college or whatever, oh, you're not an artist, you were told that.
I was told that, yeah, I wasn't allowed to take art at GCSE, well, O level. I took textiles, which actually was the best way because we drew more in textiles than we ever would have done in art.
But I also wasn't that great at art at school either. I don't know if you were taught by a teacher or told by a teacher, oh, no, art's not for you. It is. It's for everybody. Provided you can hold a pen or a pencil and draw a line, you can do SANNTANGLE. And that's what really amazed me. I mean, I'm, 3 or 4 years into SANNTANGLE now, I suppose. And I'll be honest, when I first met you, when I first started to look at shows and things, I thought, really? Can anyone do this? And then I gave it a go. And you know what? Yes, anyone can do this. That's your dragonfly stencil. So that's QR1250. Now, we've got some books as well.
We
now,
have.
Book 2. Where's book 2?
Oh, here we go.
Now this is the one.
Purpley one.
Yeah, this is the one that actually comes with the frame stencils.
It does, yes. we've got 4 books in the series with this, and the first book we did, because a lot of stencils you'd already got out there. The second book, I created frame stencils, or they don't look like frames at the minute, do they? Stencils like this that you can use to create fantastic pieces of artwork, but they only come with the book because the book's got the instructions in it.
So you can't buy these.
You can't buy them individually now. You have to get them with the book.
So you're going to get all of these stencil frames that relate to the projects that are in this book. So how much is each frame normally stenciled?
They're normally $16.99. The frames are now, something like that.
So $16.99. Let's say you are buying them. $16.99. So that would be £17. That would be £34. That would be £68.
Just with the frames.
Just under £68 for all 4 of the frames, without the book.
Yeah.
So to get the book and the 4 frames for £43.65, your frames will be in that wallet inside. There we go.
Look at the images you could do. If you have a look straight at the back, Dave, there's an actual gallery. And what I've done is I've actually given you a photograph of the original artwork, so you can see where colour. I mean, how on earth do you get that out of a frame?
Oh, wow.
Where's that even come from?
I know. But it's how you use the frame.
How
and
you use
the
it.
stencil.
Look at those. And you see in that one on the other side, you've got a dragonfly in it, on that blue one, the bluey green one.
Yep, there it is.
So that shows how you can actually bring all the stencils into. Look at this one.
Oh, my word.
How on earth does one of those shapes
Now, I know
create
everyone
that?
at home's looking at this saying, I can't do that.
Of course you can.
If you've got the stencils, you've got Sandra's book, yes, you can do it, because it's all step by step.
Of course. And I have given you the outlines as well. So please don't think these are precious. If you want to actually draw on these and practice a few things or try a few colourways, that's what they're there for. Don't just think, oh, I've got to just like stroke them a little bit. No, use them. Please do so. But then, of course, you've got your instructions.
And we've got a Pauline from Worcestershire buying this.
Hi, Pauline.
I think could it be our Pauline?
Oh, I don't know.
It might be.
Oh, is it?
Pauline lives in Worcestershire, yeah.
Is it? Yeah.
Alison in Essex is also in, brand new crafter coming through as well. But remember, if I just show you at the front of the book, everything starts with just basically using the stencil with step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4, and then if you just need a little bit of extra motivation, just go to the end of the project and see what yours will look like with a little bit of time.
Yeah, pencil shading in there as well. I've showed you where I've put the pencil, but then of course in the back I've showed you a coloured version. They're just divine. Look at that one.
Amazing. So this is a bestseller, this book. Now, the only way you can get these frame stencils is with book 2. You've got basically about 60 odd pounds worth, between 60 and 70 pounds worth of stencils with the book for $43.65, which is pretty amazing for our after show party. So BF1298 is the item number for that, if you would like that book and stencils. And we have also got a book 3, which is well worth mentioning as well. And I've got some finished samples here of what's in book 3.
Yeah, they're all a mix. Again, they're lovely. They're so different, but of course you might already have the frames for this, or you can get the frames individually. So I'm just looking through now thinking which ones did I actually bring in there. It does actually explain to you which ones. So you've definitely got the circles in here. That's lovely. It creates a bit of a lotus. You've then got, let's have a quick look, the hexagon, which was on the last show.
Yeah, that'll be on the website.
Looking through, look at this. But then you've got the oval. Oval's a really useful one to have. And it's coming up, the nonagon. The nonagon is divine. Yeah, I use that for so many different things. And again, I've used the butterfly in with the nonagon there. Let me just take it to the back so you can see the artwork. That's ovals.
Wow.
Yeah, you can do this. You've got it. You can do it.
And believe me, you will and you can achieve this. I've got some finished projects here. Alison has done the triangle frame. By the way, if you've got any SANTANGLE projects that you've finished or you're working on that you want to share with us, you can take a picture. And of course, we do the Share Your Makes every single month at HobbyMaker. So every last Saturday of the month, someone wins themselves a £100 account credit just by sharing something that they've made. It doesn't have to be SANTANGLE. It could be anything. It could be a crocheted animal. It could be a crocheted scarf. It could be anything at all that you've made from scratch. But yeah, get your SANTANGLE images into us. We love to share everybody's experiences at home as well, just to prove that what we're saying is true, that anyone can do this. You don't have to be Sandra to achieve this. You don't have to be me to achieve this. You too can achieve the most incredible results. So £21.80. This is your book 3.
So this is a bit of a mixture of everything, because you can create these without the instructions. Once you've got the idea, I mean, look at that as a frame. It's become a mandala in its own right. So
there's book 4, if you fancy that one. That's KN. Oh, sorry, book 3. KN1259.
Good job, I'm here, isn't it?
Now we're going to show you book 4. We have got book 4.
We have got book 4.
They're telling me to move on to book 4. So here's book 4. There we go.
It's that kind of a day. It's been like that. It's been like the whole week, to be honest.
So book 4, tell us about this one, Sandra.
Book 4, again, it's one of those, we love our frames, and when I actually bring a frame out, it's, you know, you think, well, it's £16 something for a frame, what do we do with it? But this actually gives you more that you can do with it.
Does it matter what book you buy first? Does
no,
buy
not at all.
No?
Not at all. It's entirely up to you. If you like the images in it, then go for that. But look at this one. Oh, yeah, this one as well.
That's in the gallery at the back, isn't
yeah,
it?
this is in the gallery at the back. The heart, the flowers. And you don't have to, so say, for example, I'm going to use this one in a moment. This is from the square frame, a bit obvious. Yeah. But you might think, I haven't got the square frame, but I've got the heptagon or the nonagon. I'm going to show you how you can do this, but with a different frame.
Okay.
I think that's quite a nice way of going about it. I could copy that and do that, but the instructions are all here. So I'm going to show you how you can change it up a bit.
So we have got book 2, book 3, book 4 in the show today. If there's one in your collection that you're missing, take advantage of it today. Book 4, this one, is now very, very limited stock, nearly single-figure stock now. So good luck if you want it. LU1234, and it's yours. Okay, back to book 2. I think we're going to do. So let's go back
I'm
there.
going to do a bit of a mix-up. I've got one of the frames from book 2. This is a 5-sided pentagon.
Okay.
And then I'm going to sort of mix the dragonfly in, and I'm going to use this picture from book 4, here it is, as a little bit of inspiration.
Fabulous.
Okay, so it shows how you can mix them all together. So first things first, you don't have to use the whole piece. I'm going to use a smaller section. So let's go with, I'm going to count like 1. I always count from the middle. Yep. 1, 2, 3 in. So here we go. There's my shape. So I'm going to draw around that. And then I'm also, you can actually use this shape, or you can use the dots to create a thinner one if you want to. So there you go. I'm going to put the middle one in just as a little point, and then you would actually mark the dots around the outer edge. Now I haven't done this one, and so look, just draw around it like this because I wanted you to see how you do it. Because when you sort of get this, it's just lines and dots, and you're like, how does that work then?
And all those dots are evenly spaced, yeah?
They are evenly spaced, and so you know, oh, missed the line, that don't matter. When you've actually got this in, you're going to have enough sort of dots to sort of make sure it fits. And then what I'd do is I'd come on in, look, and I'm going to draw the rest of those lines in, you see, so you can, like, so they join. Just means that everything then is in one piece. We did these stencils a while back as individual shapes. Right. Yeah. And it's just easier to manage it like this, and you don't lose any. You see? So I've got my first shape in. Okay.
Oh, the desktop storage, I was wondering how we were doing with that. We've got 10 of them left for your tiles and your postcards, okay? That was brand new in the show today.
Thank you, everybody.
Next 10 of you will be lucky to get that. It doesn't come decorated, and you have to put it together, but you get full pictured instructions with it. There it is, £17.99. £17.99 is your price for that. So you can store your postcards and store your tiles, add a few extra bits and pieces in there too. And it's cherry veneer. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, very.
It's a nice material. It's really good quality. I like working on quality. So if I work on it, you know it's going to be good. Yeah. So you can see I'm just going to draw 2 in my sort of finished sample. I've got 3, but I want you to see how it sort of works. So again, look, I've got another one in and I've put one down here. So your dots. What you can do with your dots, you need to join them to the centre, or you can go across and join them to that one. So use a straight edge, or you can do it by eye. Okay, so here, look. And what this is going to do is give you that proportion, but also give you the correct angle that you're working with. And then when you put everything together, it's going to look right.
So getting everything evenly spaced is half the battle, and that's
what
these stencils allow you to do.
That's right. So whether you did the whole shape and drew all these frames in all across and filled them in.
And you're doing it freehand, but if you want to use a ruler or the stencil, you can do that.
Of course, yeah. I think I'm just doing it so you can see what I'm doing. But I would probably normally use a straight edge and just put these in. So I'd do that on all of them. You see you've got the frame round then.
But now, you've got probably about 25, 30
Little
small
sections.
pictures.
Of course. You
So-
could split them up even more. You could actually halve them if you wanted. So it's a good starting
But
point.
that's when it doesn't become daunting.
No, that's
They're
it, see,
small
'cause it's
sections
there.
to decorate.
So then what I would do is I'm going to come in with, you see we've got this lovely little sort of shape here going through. So I'm going to come in. So we're swapping hats and things all over.
Becky's
Going to go
musical
under there,
hats,
look.
I think, change.
Over there, under there, over there. So you see how it connects them?
Yeah.
And it starts to give you that three-dimensional feel because you're going over and under. So I'm going to thicken that up a bit. And again, each time you do this, it's going to look completely different because you're going to create that shape slightly differently. You see how that works? So we're going to come in there. And then again, just to give me a little bit of a cap on the end, I'm going to draw a bead.
And that could be a vine, it could be a rope, it could be a serpent or something.
Could be anything you want it to be, okay? So once you've got that, I'm just going to bring my other one in. See, I've got 3 there. And I've drawn these little beads, and I've got this sort of interconnecting thing going on all over the place. So my next thing is, you will want a little bit of interest in it, so I'm going to bring my dragonfly stencil in.
Right, yeah.
This is so nice, so easy to draw. I've got wings, different sizes, different shapes, and I've got body shapes, even a little coffin. But that is actually a really good shape for a dragonfly.
Right.
So let's start. I'm going to sort of sit him here, putting a vertical line in. Okay, it's all in pencil, so we can rub out what we don't need. And let's start with the body shape. So where's I've got my little rubber somewhere, Dave. There you go. So you see, I'm going to use this one, and I've lined it up on that line. And I'm going to just rub out what's underneath it. Just makes life easier. As best as I can because some of it's copied. Okay, there it is.
Yeah.
And then I've got 2 different head shapes. So when we go with the head shape. So again, I'm now designing. I've got the shape. I can decide if it's lower down or higher up, that kind of thing. And then this is the tail. So I've got different shapes here.
Right.
I can create the tail. So I'm not going to use the larger one. I'm going to come in with that smaller one there.
And if when you're looking at the stencil, you're not quite sure what shape is what, that's why you've got the instructions and the numbers, so that Sandra refers to them as numbers in the booklet.
Yes, absolutely. So I can go as long or short as I want. I can use as many different shapes as I want. So you see you've got your body. So if I bring in a little V shape there. Yep. And then the wings. This is where you can start to have a little bit of fun with it if you've got your stencil. Because you can choose which wings. So if I come in, say, with this one here, I'll draw this one in pen so you can see it. There it is. Now you think, right, I want to draw this on the other side, but I want it to be symmetrical. So I'm going to draw a little bit of the body onto the stencil. And then if I turn it over, I can line that little bit up again. There we go.
So it's a perfect mirrored image on the other side.
And then I could do this one. And then you're creating, it's not my drawing anymore, it's yours. So, I don't know, let's go for this one here. So you can pick and choose.
And honestly, your confidence soars when you start to see a picture like this taking shape and you're thinking to yourself, I'm doing this. No one else is doing it, I'm doing it.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Yeah. There you go. But I want you to be successful. I want you to achieve that sort of thrill that I get when, you know, when you've drawn something. Look, there's your dragonfly.
Amazing.
Yeah, so he's sort of sat over the top. You can then add your tangles in.
And
I'm going to bring one in that I've done a little bit more on.
I've seen it with my own eyes, you know, the sense of enjoyment and pride when someone's finished a picture from start to finish at one of the workshops. It's just great to see. You must get such a buzz out of it.
Oh, I love it. I think I get more of a buzz out of that when they've drawn something than, because they come to class, they don't know what they're going to draw. I think that's the excitement. So here we go. You can add extra bits. So I've got these little sort of more like a serpent going through, which if we look at this one, it's got as well. You see there? So using a different shape, using the dragonfly, it's sort of changing it about a bit. So let's put a little line here and a little line here, for example. And then let's put another one here. So again, look, I'm just sort of mixing and matching. Let's see how it works. It's got stripes around here, so let's put some stripes in there. Okay, some stripes in there.
Do you know what? If you haven't got the steadiest hand in the world, it's not the end of the world, because
no, not at all.
If a line's a little bit wonky, do you know what? There are so many lines there, you can't see it anyway. It just kind of blends into this beautiful overall picture.
Yeah.
Now, the update on what? On the Pearl Grey postcards. Half the stock on the Pearl Grey postcards has now gone. Remember, this is the superior quality card. It is, as soon as you feel it, you can tell why. It's a little bit more money, but still really affordable. 15 of them, and you get them for £10.99. But again, the way they take the pencils, the way they take the colour pencils.
And you think if each one, you know, depends on a couple of hours work, 2 or 3 hours work. You've got a lot of hours of work. And these, the paper's just the best.
But they're postcards.
Absolutely beautiful.
Who'd have thought we'd see postcards again? But we're bringing them back. Sandra's on a mission, and I'm so pleased about it.
Yeah.
Because postcards are something certainly I grew up with. I think they've kind of died away a little bit in recent years with email and all that sort of thing.
Yeah, it's just nice to do something handwritten, I think.
Yeah,
just
absolutely.
to say thinking of you, that kind of thing.
Absolutely.
You ready? Go on, sorry, Dave, you took
No, absolutely. So if you want these, you get 15 of them for £10.99. That's OI1245. But loads of you putting those in your basket today. And of course, get your organiser. They fit in there a treat.
I know. So we've got this, and we've done our tangles, we've done our patterns, and we think, right, we're going to trim it off. We're going to colour it in. I'm going to use the diamonds in the background from the playing cards. And I don't know, I've been talking a lot with Jess, Tilly Victor.
Yes.
And we're sort of talking, we're getting on with each other, and we're thinking tangling and quilling goes together.
Yes, it does.
So what I've done here.
Oh.
So where's this
thing?
Have you done that? Yeah. Oh, wow. So here's that image, look, same image with the dragonfly.
So you're a tangler now, a quiller too?
Yeah, there we go. So we've coloured in and we've shaded our shapes here. We've added some glitter. Let's have a look, that bit of glitter, look. We've used the diamonds from the playing cards background stencil. And then I've used Tilly Victor's.
Do you know what? This is so
quilling.
nice to see
Look,
because you're no longer being put into a category. You're an artist or a sketcher. You're a quiller. You're a sewer. It's all one big.
It all goes together. So if you want something completely flat, fine. But if you want something that's got a little bit of shape to it, and this I've drawn it. You could even cut out your paper and use the stencil, and then as you curled it up, create the shape here from the stencil to get your paper shape, and then put it in. But that's
was a surprise. I wasn't expecting that.
I've winged it, so basically. So yeah, there's not a pattern for that. It's a case of putting some swirls in, see where life takes you.
Absolutely.
But it just makes it a little bit different, doesn't it?
Okay, have we got any of the organiser trays left? Okay, we've got a few remaining, but not many. Let me just show you. Oh, it's 80% now gone. Okay, if you want this tray, remember it's brand new today. It's space for your postcards, whether they be the white cardstock or the grey. We've got single figure stock now for this. Obviously, it won't come decorated. It comes plain.
You do that yourself.
But it's a beautiful thing, though, just a plain cherry veneer. There's your standard size cards, plenty of room in there for those, your tangle tiles, and then you've got some space for maybe some pens or pencils.
Yeah, your pens, your pencils and things like that. Your little bits of rubber that you cut off from a big rubber that I tend to do a lot.
And let me show you how it comes. It will come flat packed,
Yes,
all wrapped up,
it will.
with instructions, but everything just slots together.
It all slots together.
If you choose that you actually want to put glue, you can use glue if you want to make it secure, but you don't need it. I mean, this one hasn't been glued together at all.
No, it hasn't been glued
strong,
together. Yeah, it's nice and sturdy, yeah. But if you want to, it's entitled to you. A little bit of wet glue in some of the slots as you put them together. It's absolutely fine.
Well, this was brand new today.
Lovely, isn't it?
John, your husband, actually made it and designed it to your spec.
He did as he was told, for a change.
There you go. If you'd like yours today, you can slot it together. It takes literally a couple of minutes, and you do get an instruction sheet with it as well that's fully illustrated.
They're here somewhere.
It is. There's stuff everywhere.
Yeah, they are.
Here it is.
There it is.
Thank you. So there we go. Postcard and tile box organiser, step by step.
Yeah, don't worry about drawing on wood. Please use a pencil. Draw it first, go into pen after that. I mean, use one of my fine liners, that's what works well. And then I've used coloured pencils to add the extra bits and pieces on there. So it's just like drawing and colouring on paper. Yeah. It's just a little bit thicker.
And obviously draw it and tangle it and decorate it before you put it together.
Yes.
It's a lot easier.
Yeah, don't put it together and think, no, I need to tangle it. Actually do it, and yeah.
£17.99, brand new today, TS1273. This is going to sell out, nearly 90% of the stock gone, so it's limited stock if you want it for £17.99. Whether you're buying it for yourself to make and to use yourself, or whether you're buying it maybe for someone who you know that does SANNTANGLE. And remember, we are now on Virgin for the last few days, and we'll have an awful lot of people that have never seen us before at HobbyMaker, and maybe never seen Sandra before. SANNTANGLing is basically doodling, posh doodling. If you normally, when you're on the phone on hold, which we always seem to be these days, you just kind of do swirls, you do flicks, or you do whatever with a pen. That's doodling. You're not even thinking about doing it. No. But SANNTANGLE is doodling with a purpose, with the benefit of having something to aim for at the end. But like with those sectioning offs that you saw Sandra do, it's putting it into smaller sections that makes it more doable, and it's not daunting at all.
Nope.
It can make everyone an artist. Give it a go. And you've got your brand shop on our website.
Yeah,
as well.
absolutely, yes, I have. So have a look over there. Of course, we do classes, so come and find us for that as well. We've got classes this weekend.
Oh, wow. Busy.
I'm really excited. You don't know what you're going to draw, but I do. It's going to be amazing.
You'll have a great time if you're going. OK, one more live show to go then, through until 8 o'clock. It is our after show party. Day one of it is today. You could win your basket, by the way, just by buying something from us today, and we'll let you know who's won that tomorrow. Coming up next, though, we've got one more show of the day live, and that's with the lovely Sharon Curtis and Sizzix. Amazing after show party prices. Don't go anywhere. Thanks, Sandra.
Thanks, Dave.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Morning everyone, HobbyMaker's birthday. What an incredible event it's been. We've had prizes, we've had customers, we've had guests, but unfortunately it's come to an end.
What? It's not over yet. We've got so much more. It's the HobbyMaker Afterparty! We've got great products from great brands, including Visible Image, Zieler, Debbie Moore, Faber-Castell, Carnation Crafts, Hunky Dory, and so much more.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Join me on Tuesday for an amazing show where we have got Hunky Dory launching their Unicorn Dreams collection. Plus, Francois is going to be with us and she is bringing her garden gnomes to us from Creative Expressions. Plus, there is so much more coming up. We'll see you on Tuesday.
HobbyMaker's now available on Virgin Media, channel number 754.
Hi everyone, yes, it's still our after party. We've got a good few days of still bringing you amazing reductions, amazing deals, amazing bargains, celebrating our second birthday. Where did that 2 years go? I know you've only been with us for a few months, but I mean, 2 years has gone like that.
It has gone really quick, hasn't it?
Now, Sharon is here. We've got Sizzix for the next hour to take us through until 8 o'clock tonight. We are live. Take part, enjoy, fill your boots. We're going to start with something that I've never, ever, ever heard of before in all the years, and I've been doing this job 35 years now.
A long time, yes.
Thanks. A long time. Have you ever known or heard of a lucky dip? A £2 lucky dip. What we can tell you is, you can buy as many of these as you like, £2 each. You will get something from Sizzix that is definitely well worth having, with a value of at least £4, but potentially up to $12.99. We have sold over 1,000 of these in one show this afternoon. That's pretty impressive. That's a lot of people on the website, a lot of people on the phone lines, a lot of people were buying 8s, 10s. One person bought 22, so spent £44, but we'll be getting 22 Sizzix products.
Stuff.
And this is just an idea of what you can expect.
Yeah, this is an example of what you could get.
It could be a 3D embossing folder. It could be a smaller 3D embossing folder.
Bolts one, I think that one is.
It could be some beautiful gilding flakes in silver or in gold. It could be those. All of this is only costing you £2, and we cannot guarantee what you'll get, but it will be worth up to a value of $12.99. It could be cardstock. It could be pink. It could be purple. It could be turquoise. It could be die sets.
Look at that, on the marvellous peach hues.
For £2.
You can't go wrong, can you?
I mean, we can't guarantee what you're going to get. It might be a pot of glitter or embossing powder, but it will have a minimum value, a minimum worth of £4, double what you're paying, whatever it is, but it could be worth up to £12.99, and it's completely random. If you want to buy 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, it's entirely up to you. Spend £20, you'll get 10 random Sizzix products. It could be a die, it could be a stamp, it could be embossing folder, it could be glitter, it could be embossing powder, but it will be worth at least £4 each item you get, and some of them will be worth $12.99, up to $12.99 maximum. Sharon's bought 5. How fun is this?
It's exciting, isn't it? Because you've got the surprise as well when you open it, what you're going to get.
Well, you know what? It doesn't matter really, because anything Sizzix you know is going to be amazing quality.
Yeah, Sizzix only make amazing quality items, so you're going to get something amazing.
So the minimum you can expect to do is double your value.
Yeah, and that's the minimum.
That's the minimum.
It's cool, isn't it?
It could be that you get 6 times what you've spent. If it's something's worth £12, £12.99. Maximum value will be $12.99, minimum value will be £4, and it's a mixture of basically what Sizzix have got available. And it's £2 per item. It's like buying a tombola ticket, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
But you're a guaranteed winner.
And great for, someone emailed in earlier and said, great for stocking fillers. Because you've instantly got a load of lovely little things that you can
one of the most popular things that we have when we're at the NEC is our tombola, and you I think it's £1 a ticket or something like that, and you buy a ticket and then you put your hand in. Have you won? Yes. Have you won? No. So if you haven't won, you've spent the £1, but you haven't got anything. You're spending £2 and you're getting something worth a minimum of double what you're spending. There's no losers here.
No. And anyone that's familiar with Sizzix products will know that whatever you're going to receive, you're going to love, because Sizzix have such a lovely range of really, really good quality products.
Well, as you can imagine, our call centre is being absolutely deluged. If you're in a queue, it's not costing you a penny to be in that queue. It may take a little bit of time for our call centre to catch up because there's a lot of you coming through. The website and the app is the easiest and quickest way to always order from us. There's never a queue on the website, and that is being deluged as well at the moment. No surprises there at all. So hobbymaker.co.uk is the email address, is the website address, and of course the app, you can download that from your app provider. Whether you've got Apple or whether you've got Android, doesn't matter. You can join us that way, message us as well, but take advantage of a guaranteed value of a minimum £4 Sizzix product for £2. It could be up to £12.99 worth of value. It could be dies, it could be embossing folders, it could be cardstock, it could be gilding flakes. Some of you have got 10 in your basket. I'm not surprised.
No, I'm not surprised.
You're going to get at least £40 worth of value back, if not more. We're going to take a short break. This will give the call centre enough time, hopefully, to catch up, process your orders, give us a call, but better still, go to the website and order your lucky dip that way, and we'll come back with a bundle of dies that you will not believe at a brilliant after-show party price. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker's now available on Virgin Media, channel number 754.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Well, good luck with that lucky dip. Fill your boots, order as many as you want to on the website, on the app, or on the phones. What a deal. What a fantastic surprise. If you just maybe didn't see the afternoon show with Sharon this afternoon, it's something that I don't think we've ever done before.
No, and it went so quickly earlier, and I didn't think they would give us more, but
they did.
Luckily they did.
They did. Thousands and thousands gone. Right, now, I'm excited about this. I've always been a massive fan of Sizzix, and I know lots of you watching are as well. This opportunity this evening is unheard of. Normally, you maybe get a pound off here or a couple of pound off there or something like that, and that's what you'd expect in a big deal. When you've got a combination of dies, and also there's a stamp set in here as well that Sizzix have put together to help us celebrate our second birthday. The stock level on this is dwindling very, very quickly. Nearly half the stock went in the earlier show. And we've got brand new crafters coming in. We've got Susan in East Riding of Yorkshire coming in. Take a good old look. Let's get in close to see these, because all of these are dies. And the packaging actually is a little bit deceiving because it looks like they're a certain size, but actually the dies themselves are much bigger than they appear on the packaging.
They are, because the metal dies fill the whole space of the packaging. They're kind of all higgledy-piggledy on the packaging. So in order to show them all, you know, in a way you can read them on the front, we have to shrink the imaging down.
Yeah.
But the dies are much larger than you would think looking at that packaging.
I mean, you have got, if you were paying the proper price for all of these dies and the stamps, you have got a combined value of $83.93. Now, 45% plus of the stock went in the earlier show today. We have given you the chance today. Let's have a little look and see what you got first of all. You've got numbers. You've got all sorts of Sizzix characters, as you'd expect. You've got wonderful stamp verses there as well. You've got a whole row of candles for maybe birthday celebrations. You've got the balloons. You've got the pot. You've got the champagne. You've got the champagne glasses. You've got, of course, the fantastic cupcakes there as well. Then you've got all these wonderful birthday celebrations and verses. Thank you, thanks, happy Mother's Day, Father's Day, congrats, fabulous. All your relations in your family, mother-in-law, stepfather, uncle, daughter, sister. Look at the font on that as well.
It's beautiful fun, and I love the fact that between these two die sets, you've got all the occasions covered and all the people.
Let me show you. We've done this with some beautiful.
I've used the rose gold and gold opulent cardstock because I think that's what I use most with these.
Look at what we've done to the price. Nearly £85 worth of value. Today you pay less than 50 for everything, and it's on 2 split pays as well. So all you have to spend today to get nearly £85 of Sizzix goodies is $24.99. That is your first split payment of 2 plus your P&P unless you've already bought something today. There's 87 elements in this bundle, and you're going to use all of these elements. There's nothing in here you're not going to want to use.
There's nothing here you're not going to use. The thing I struggle with most when I'm making cards is having the right sentiment for the right person.
Yep.
This collection is going to cover you for all the numbers.
Yep.
So you've got all your big birthdays, your big wedding anniversaries, all of those things. You've got smaller numbers in the jungle set.
Yep.
So if you just want the number to be, you know, a small part of the card. The big numbers are for when you're going in with a big occasion. And
let me show you.
Yes,
there's the
these
packaging.
are-
So you might think, oh, maybe they're an inch and a half tall, these numbers. Look,
They're just over, we measured them earlier, about 2¼ inches, so they're a big size. And you want that, if it's someone's 50th wedding anniversary, you don't want the numbers to be this sort of small thing in the corner, do you? You want them to be the focal point.
Now, that had sold out earlier. It's only available in the big bundle. Let me just pop that back there on the stand for a second, and I'll show you all of these individually as we go. This one here, for example, when you look at the packaging, you think, oh, OK, they look about 1 inch high, quite small, possibly the balloon. No, look. Look at the size of those balloons. Look at the size of those everyday shapes. The bottle of champagne, the flowers, the stars. I mean, Sizzix really do give you so much value.
They do. You know, they've added as much as they could cram into that set. And think of the occasions, because you've got balloons. Balloons work for everyone's birthday, whatever age. Champagne, all the occasions, weddings, anniversaries, just birthdays. You've got a birthday present, you've got a cupcake, you've got a lovely cake that could be a wedding cake or a birthday cake. And then they've even added in stars, hearts, flowers, so you can then decorate beyond.
And you've got 21 dies in that set alone. And I love the fact that one of the signatures of Sizzix to me is that very often you use your Sizzix coloured cardstock to do the colouring. You can colour them in yourself if you want to as well, but use the Sizzix coloured cardstock, and it's like you're paper piecing with them.
It is, and you instantly get that Sizzix look, that kind of contemporary feel. And of course, along with those, you've got all the sentiments that are going to work with it. So in terms of making a card, it's so easy.
And look at this. You've got all those candles. That's one die. And that would be painful. If every candle was an individual die, you'd be there forever trying to cut them out. You can cut 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. There's 16 candles in a row there.
Yep.
One pass through your machine.
You can cut them all in one go, and then with that one, I paper piece them back in. So I cut the panel out because it cuts the sort of the panel as such, and then you can pop them back in. So I went with a rainbow there.
Half the stock has gone. If you love that contemporary Sizzix look, which I know so many of you do, it's my favourite look, I'll be honest with you. You've got stamps here, and this is a combination of have a wonderful day, happy birthday, thanks, congratulations, happy for you, Easter wishes, little one, happy birthday, thinking of you, in just gorgeous fonts. There's 13 stamps in there as well. So together with those amazing dies, for all your different relations that you've got in your family. And like you said, Sharon, that's the hardest thing sometimes when someone says, can you do a card for my father-in-law or my stepfather? You can think,
I haven't got that. Yeah, and particularly when you get to in-laws and stepdaughters and all of the different configurations, it's great to have all of those. And then that stamp set covers you for new babies. We've got congratulations. So the only occasion we haven't got covered here, because we've got plenty coming for that, is Christmas. But this is your everyday sentiments and people.
Now, if you're looking at the dies and you're thinking, I wonder what my cards will look like if I buy these today, what will I be creating? Look at some of the cards that Sharon's done for us here today. This is always the case when I look at Sizzix cards. It always looks like the high-end cards that you get from really, really upmarket card shops or even upmarket department stores that would be a small fortune to buy.
Yes, absolutely. And of course, you know, you've got everyone covered here. I do find cards for men difficult, but of course, switch up the colours. You've got all
We are difficult, aren't we?
You are difficult. You're very difficult, Dave. And of course, you can go with all of the people here, all the big numbers.
And look at this. The lion. I mean, that is so Sizzix. It really, really is. So here's a little twist on that as well. Now we're getting brand new crafters coming through as well. Remember, you've got those big, bold numbers. I particularly love the fact that you've got fabulous father, fabulous mother, daughter, brother, sister, son, uncle, aunt, wife, husband, step-in-law as well, all covered with those dies. And then this one, you've got thanks, congrats, to, thank, love, you, happy birthday, new home, baby, father, Mother's Day, Father's Day, all covered in the funkiest font ever.
It's beautiful, and I've just made my Mother's Day card, obviously.
Right, of course.
And I used this one. And when I looked through my collection, I only had a couple of things for Mother's Day. So to have Mother's Day and Father's Day is great. The other one that I really didn't have much for was new home and new baby.
Right.
You've got those here as well.
So in a nutshell, today, as it's our after show party, we've been celebrating all week up until Sunday, our second birthday. As with all good occasions, we have an after show event as well, and it's continuing. The value is continuing. If you were to buy these, you'd be paying nearly £85. £85 worth, 83.90 odd. Today, because it's our birthday, because it's our after party, you're saving 40% off the price. And if that weren't enough, we're giving it to you with split pay as well. So you've got it for below £50 and on 2 split pays. Over 50% of the entire stock is gone. Lots of you are deciding this deal is too good to miss out on. Were obscure words, or if they were obscure sentiments or verses that you'd hardly ever use, I'd understand you may be thinking, do you know what, no, I'll give that a miss. These are everyday scenarios, everyday relations in your family, in-laws, step, sister, brother, every type of person you can think of in a family situation, you're covered with these dies. You're going to be using them all. And then you've got your balloons, you've got the champagne, which everyone can relate to. You've got the candles that you just automatically assume as celebration to put on cakes. You've got your stamps in there as well, and those really funky large numbers that shout a birthday from the rooftops.
Absolutely, yeah, they're fabulous, aren't they? And, again, I always say alphabets, numbers and nesting dies. You can't have too many because you always want a good selection. I bet if you've got numbers in your collection, you haven't got numbers that size.
I know.
And you always need different sizes, don't you?
Well, let me show you that size again if I just hold this up. I mean, it shows you on the packaging what you've got in there, but it doesn't actually tell you that what you've got is probably twice the size of the packaging information. They're a really lovely, big size of number, but very gracefully decorative as well. And you've got your ordinals, you've got the word birthday, you've got the @ and the exclamation mark as well. And this is sold out on its own. It's only available in the bundle. But normally, when you get 50% reductions on things, they're reduced for a reason, because they haven't been popular, or they didn't sell, or the theme was wrong, or whatever. But today, you've got the everyday needs that card makers have solved with Sizzix in one purchase, for virtually half price, not quite, but nearly half price, $49.99 with 2 interest-free split pays. Virtually, 45% went in the earlier show this afternoon. We've got a new audience in the evening that maybe were out all day. Half the stock plus has gone. Hello to Christina in Essex, Linda in the West Midlands, Cornelia in Suffolk has checked out already. Hello to Crafter in Hampshire, Christina in Essex, Crafter in Bristol, Sharon in Nottinghamshire, just some of you that are coming through for this bundle. If you've never maybe used Sizzix dies before, take the plunge, you're going to be delighted. They cut magically. They
do. And the designs, Sizzix have, I think, some of the most talented designers in the industry. They all have their own style, but there's a Sizzix style, and it's a very sort of contemporary style. And what I love about Sizzix is you can have a Sizzix die from 5 years ago and you can bring that in and use it with these dies today, and they're going to work together. Yeah,
and they will work in any machine. Obviously, we're big fans of the Sizzix machines, whether it's the Big Shot or whatever it might be, but they will work in any metal, any die machine, whether it's electronic or manual, size permitting, obviously, that goes without saying. So 2 split payments. All you have to give us today for split pay is that first interest-free payment of $24.99, and that's something we offer as a company, just to let you know, it doesn't go to a finance house or anything like that. We just say, okay, as a business, you pay half of it today. We'll send that out to you. It comes direct from Sizzix, or from our warehouse, actually, direct to you. And then, of course, the next payment comes off your card this time next month. It's as simple as that, easy. Free phone number if you want to call us, and it's also free to order on the website and on the app as well, MJXC97. Okay, Sharon, over to a demo, if that's all right.
Yes, of course.
Fantastic.
Let's have a look at that big balloon, actually, and the big numbers. We're going to make a birthday card. So this is the everyday shape set. So you can see straight away you've got a lot here. And the size of the balloon is fantastic because it really is going to take a card. It's going to be your focal point. And I'll show you the numbers actually, because they work so well. Whichever number you choose is going to be just the right size to go on there. And then there's not a lot else you need to add to a card. We're going to die cut one of the birthday sentiments as well. The first thing I'm going to do though is colour some cardstock for this balloon, because I want my balloon to have a bit of a, rather than just be flat colour, I thought it would be quite nice to colour some cards and have maybe like a bit of an ombre effect sort of thing. So what I'm going to do is I've got 2 different blues, and I'm just going to do a bit of ink blending on the background of this card. I'm going to start with the lightest colour and go in just with a brush and colour my cardstock.
Those are lovely ink pads.
Yeah, these little sneak peek of things that are coming.
Oh, good. Thought it might be.
Yes.
You teaser.
I know.
Now, with everyone checking out, what's the update? 60% now gone. Okay, 10%'s gone in literally about 10 minutes. We were doing the lucky dip to start with, so it's busy. People are realising this is too good to miss out on. £24.99 for nearly £85 worth of dies and stamps. Okay, that's the first split payment of 2, but it's a bargain, and it locks that price for you. It's only that price because it's our after party for our birthday.
So I've got a nice little sort of variation of tones there. I've got to say, these dies are my most used at the moment. I use them to make my Mother's Day card. We made a card earlier that I'm going to use for my sister's 50th. So it really does cover you for everything. So what I'm going to do is just spritz a bit of water on there so that I end up with a bit of a mottled effect.
Okay.
I'm going to let that sit just for a second and then just dab that off, and it's given me a nice...
Lovely.
Nice little blotchy effect. So we're going to cut the balloon from that, and of course I can decide where I want the colour. I quite like having a lighter area at the top and going down into dark, so I might go like that. And before I die cut, let's have a look, because we haven't looked at these.
Ding dong. Look at this. Now, you may or may not be familiar with these cutting plates. These are for any Sizzix die cutting machine, but they are, I think today's the first time we've had them at HobbyMaker.
It is, and actually I can't remember the last time I had them on a show. It's been a long while.
I did them with you a long time ago.
Yeah, we don't bring them on very often. They are the same as your clear cutting plates, but they've got silver glitter embedded in them. You can't feel the glitter. The plates are smooth. Now, obviously, they're beautiful and you would want them just for that reason, but there is a practical reason to having the glitter on them, and that's how often do you put your cutting plates down on your desk while you're working, and then because they're clear, you can't find them.
Yeah.
And you're rummaging about, oh, what have I done with my plates? Because these are sparkly, you will see them even amongst the mess on your desk. The other thing is, they kind of look pretty for longer, because obviously the whole point of your cutting plate is that you cut into it, it gets scratched. And of course, you know, it will end up covered in scratch marks.
It kind of
having
camouflages
the glitter hides it a bit. Yeah, I mean, I know it doesn't matter. Your plates are there to be cut into, and they're there to get scuffed up. But I don't know. They just look smarter when you can't really see the cut marks so well.
Already half the stock we have available. Over half the stock is now gone. These are for any Sizzix die cutting machine, Big Shot, that sort of thing.
You can use the smaller plates in your bigger machines as well. You can use them in the Big Shot Plus, the Switch. So yes.
Well, they are available if you'd like them, and they're at a great price of £14.99. I remember when they first came out a few years ago, there was a massive surge of interest in them.
Gosh,
we got them here for the first time.
Do you remember that show, Dave? They sold out in about 3 minutes.
I know, we had hundreds. So this is the first time they've been on HobbyMaker today, or the earlier show was. If you fancy a bit of glitter in your cutting plates as well as in your life, then there they are. We've got more people want these than we've actually got stock, so good luck if you want them. Maybe you bought them first time round years ago when they first came out and you want to stock up on some new ones. They are consumable. There you go, add them into your order while we've got them.
Yeah, I know lots of you will be multi-ordering them because, of course, cutting plates are something you're going to get through eventually. So it's always handy to stock up on consumables, isn't it? Mm-hmm. So before I go any further, I'm going to work out the sort of placement of everything. So I've got my balloon. That's with a number on. It's going to be the focal point of my card. So I've got some nice glittery Sizzix Opulent cards for my first matten layer. So I'm going to pop that on. Then the next layer I'm going to stamp onto. So I'm not going to stick that onto my card front, but I'm going to work out where my stamping needs to be. So let's pop that as the first layer. Then we're going to have this here. I'm going to die cut the word birthday from that fabulous number set. And we're also going to cut one of the numbers. I think we'll go with the number 8.
Okay.
So what we're going to have is our balloon, could be any angle really, and then we're going to want it to say happy birthday. And then we'll have the 8 on it. So I'm going to cut birthday from some dark blue cardstock.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop that on my plates. I'm going to cut the 8 from the same gold so that it all ties in.
Perfect.
The key really to doing sort of contemporary looking cards is actually don't bring in too many colours. if I'd gone for a different colour for the 8 than the background, where you can, repeat your colours, because the less colours you have, the more streamlined it all looks. And
All the glitter cutting plates has gone. Congratulations if you got them, they've sold out.
I thought that would happen.
And our big bundle is going the same way as well. So if you do want to go for that big collection of stamps and dies, mainly dies, Lucky Dip, we've got 12 at £2 left. That's all we've got left. And we've restocked that with hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them. So the next 12 of you, or the next 12 people that check out at £2 per Lucky Dip, you're lucky. Good luck. I hope you get it.
Yes. I can't wait for everyone to start receiving those.
Yeah, guaranteed minimum value £4 you'll receive, up to £12.99 maximum value for £2. Happy birthday.
That's exciting, isn't it? Mm. So we haven't looked at the stamp set, so let's bring that in, because these all mix and match really well together. So I've got my word birthday. Let's pop that out that I've die cut. And I've die cut this from some nice blue. Take your time taking these out of your dies, because obviously it's quite fine font. So use your pokey tool and use those little release holes just to push it out. Don't try and pull it all out in one go, because you might tear it, because it's a lovely fine font.
66% of the stock of this offer has gone. It's going to go before 8 o'clock the way it's looking at the moment.
I'm not surprised. This is a set I kind of just keep to hand. I use all of these dies so regularly.
83 dies and stamps is what you've got in there for less than £50. That's about 70p an element, something like that.
It's crazy, isn't it? And it really is kind of your everything covered collection. That's what we should have called it. Yeah. Everything covered.
And if you want your cards to stand out, rely on the design of Sizzix to do just that. It really is very clean, very crisp, very sophisticated, and slightly more contemporary maybe than other die manufacturers out there.
It is. I mean, look at that font on that wording. It's just lovely, isn't it? So I've got birthday, but I want it to say happy. And of course I've got a happy. Well, I've got 2 in this stamp set. Let me bring the white back in so you can see. So I've got a happy birthday here. Cleverly, they've kept those as separate words.
Right.
So you can either have them going across, or you could put the happy above birthday, because of course it always depends what gap you've got left when you get to that point.
Sure.
Then we've got a smaller happy there. So if I wanted something smaller, I'm going to go with the bigger one, because this birthday is quite big. So I think that combination.
Isn't that just
is
like
really
the handwriting everybody wished they had?
I'd love to have writing like this.
Me too.
Yeah, my writing's terrible actually, which is a bit sad for someone that's, you know.
Now, nearly 70% of this offer has gone. Remember, when we came on air, it was about 45%. So basically, 25%'s gone in half an hour. It may well go before 8 o'clock, the way it's going at the moment. I think reality's dawning. It's 7:30. Programmes stop and start at 7:30. So if you're turning on to us after watching maybe the news or something else, and you're thinking, oh, what's this offer? This is from Sizzix to celebrate our 2nd birthday. It's the after show party, but you've got nearly £85 worth of dies and stamps. Look at all that you've got there. And it's a bit deceptive when you look at the size of the images on the front of the packaging. There's 87 elements. Look, if I turn it around, look at the size of that balloon that Sharon's working on. So the images on the front of the packaging are smaller than the actual images of the dies that you're actually getting. Look at the size of the numbers that you're getting in there as well. It's 57p an element, actually, Sharon.
It's fabulous value, isn't it? And I don't think there's a single element in this that you're not going to use at some point.
Exactly.
Because they're all going to work so well. So I'm going to pop that matte and layer on, and I've got my happy now roughly and where I want it. And the birthday is going to go there. And then I can fit my little balloon around it. So I think I'll stick the balloon on first, because that birthday is probably going to overlap the balloon. So if I pop that on, just with a bit of glue, then we'll pop the birthday on. So that can go there.
Beautiful.
And that inking just makes it look a bit more fun, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Of course, if you don't have to do that, you could just use some green cardstock for it. I'm just going to grab my tweezers. Now, I don't mind using wet glue even for really fine lettering like this. If you're someone that's not confident doing what I'm doing and just putting tiny dots, of course, get some of the Sizzix double-sided adhesive sheets.
Yep.
Put those on your cardstock before you die cut it, and you'll basically have a sticker. It saves having to put glue on the back. I actually don't mind doing this, and I'm because I do it so often, I'm quite quick at putting tiny dots all over.
The double-sided sheets, they will be on our website
They will,
as well.
yeah.
Every single supplier at HobbyMaker has a brand page on our website. So if you can't find what you want in this show, just go and have a little look while you're watching the telly. Go on your tablet or on your phone to hobbymaker.co.uk and then go to the Sizzix brand shop, and you'll find all those extra bits and pieces available in the show on there for you as well. I've got to say hello to Christine in Fermanagh, County Fermanagh. Hello, Suzanne, Erica in Pembrokeshire, Marcia in West Midlands, Christine in Ceredigion. Please do check out your baskets. Nearly 80% now of the stock of this bundle is gone. We're nearly limited stock. When we get limited, it's a case of quickly make your mind up time, because if you miss out on it, you'll be kicking yourself. And all you have to pay today is $24.99. That's all you've got to do. And then the next payment comes off in 4 weeks' time. So you pay that today. It locks that price. It locks that deal for you. It sets your P&P at $3.95 per day, and you pay $24.99 today. You haven't got to remember to pay the next $24.99. It automatically comes off your debit or credit card this time next month. But look at that beautiful card. So we've used the stamp, we've used, of course, the die for the birthday, we've used the die for that really beautiful, elegant number 8, and the die for the balloon as well. And if I quickly show you one die set I've not shown you yet, this is designer Lisa Jones has done this one. But again, if you look at the packaging on the front, you can see you've got a lion there, you've got a cheeky little monkey, you've got numbers 1 through to 10 there, of course, as well down the bottom. Now you might think they're tiny little dies, aren't they? Oh no, they're not. Look at the size of them. They're huge.
And it's great to have another set of numbers that are a different size, because you've got choice now. Do you want the number to be your focal point, or do you want the number to be alongside a little animal as just a, in addition to the main item? Sure. So yeah, it's nice to have both.
And of course, each number is on a continuous die, but they all cut out the numbers separately. So if you just want to cut out a number 1 or a number 6, just put a bit of cardstock over that and leave the rest of them uncovered.
And of course, if you want to do something like create a background just of numbers, you could use that straight on your card and, just use the whole thing in one.
And
so,
I mean, that is a fully loaded set of dies there. So, okay, if you want this collection, it's now getting very, very crucial that you put it in your basket. And the most important thing when it's in your basket is that you don't just leave it there, that you check out that basket. Because if you don't check out the basket, other people can get it from you, and I don't want that to happen. So it's MJXC97. Maybe you're brand new to us at HobbyMaker today. Maybe you're watching us on Virgin. You didn't realise that we were on Virgin 754. We have been for a few days now. If you want to get this, all you've got to do is call the call centre. They'll give you an account free of charge. You can set an account up as well on our website, but if you want the call centre guys to do it for you, that's what I do. 0800 because I'm lazy. 0800 001 4433. Give them a call. It's free even on a mobile. They will give you an account, and just say to them you want MGXC 97, and they'll say, would you like split pay or would you want to pay in full? It's entirely up to you. But if you go for split pay, it locks that price at $49.99, even though if we have any stock left, it will probably go back up after our after party event. We are now well over 80% gone, careering towards limited stock, $24.99 to pay today, plus your P&P, and you're going to get nearly £84 worth of dies and stamps. But these are dies and stamps you're going to use every single week in your craft room. I mean, everybody makes birthday cards that makes cards.
Yeah, and we all make birthday cards for our brothers, sisters, aunties, and now you can personalise them. Yeah, well. In-laws, stepdaughters, stepsons. So it's lovely to have all of that.
Oh, a big jump on the phones now. Bettina in Worcestershire doesn't want to miss out on this. Neither does Julie in Leicestershire. Mary, Marcia, Christine, Sarah in North Yorkshire. Check those baskets out. That will confirm your order. But we're getting to the point now. We've only got about 20 minutes left on the show. Yeah, don't please, whatever you do, miss out. Now, can we mention the gotcha? Okay.
Oh, yes.
Now, this was on when I did shows with Stacey from, she came over from California for Sizzix a week or two ago.
Yes. And I'm quite excited we've added this show because I didn't have one yet.
Okay.
So this is really exciting that we've managed to grab this. It's such a cool thing.
It is.
you can see the size of it. It's really neat, compact. It doesn't take up much desk space. But while you're working and you've got all your little dies and you're sort of going back and forth, cutting out things, you just pop them on there and it holds them for you.
It's great.
So you can have this on your desk. No more losing your dies under a whole pile of cardstock on your desk while you work. You can have them handy as you work. You'll get loads on there. The other thing is, if you do accidentally end up dropping dies in your bin, just wave this in the bin and they'll all attract.
Why is it always the smallest die you drop on the carpet and you can never find it?
Yeah.
But I mean, anything metal, think about that. If you've dropped, maybe you're a sewer or you're an embroiderer and you've dropped needles on the carpet or something like that, that's potentially very dangerous.
Yeah, you can wave this around over the area and it'll attract the dies to it. So just a really, really cool thing to have. I love the fact as well that it doesn't take up much space, because as you're working, for me, desk space is at a premium. It looks lovely. It's, you know, it's a nice simple design. It's a very Sizzix design in that it's not going to clash with anything in your room. It's a lovely just white, and it's just such a cool invention and such a nice thing to have.
And we are matching the launch price that we did when Stacey was here. She's back in California now, $14.99. It will pick up anything metal that you drop or you can't find on your craft table or something like that. All your dies, if you've got maybe loads of dies out and you just want to pick them up all in one go, swoop the magnet over. It's a really strong magnet on there as well. I thought it was like an Alexa when I first saw it, because it
does look like one. Yeah, it does look like one.
I didn't want to say the word too loud in case it went
set everyone's
crazy.
off.
Yeah, I know.
No, but it's great. You know, you were saying about if you drop all your needles, of course, you know, if they were on the carpet, you'd be scrabbling around. Like that.
Genius, isn't it? $14.99. We've still got it in stock if you want it. OL15, is that 1S? Yeah, OL1S10 is the product code, okay? Right then, Sharon, can we do another demo?
And I'm going to put my gotcha there because we'll use it as we go.
Okay, now the big bundle that is going very fast, teen stock, okay, just down to 18, 17, something like that left. Ooh. Good luck.
What we're going to do when we run out, Dave, are you going to do a little song?
I wouldn't inflict that on anybody.
So what we're going to do is we're going to use that lovely jungle fun set, actually, because we've made a card. The balloon card, I would say, although we put the number on it, 8 on it, that would apply. That card would work for any age.
It would.
This one, we're going to go for a nice children's kind of theme. On the show earlier, if you haven't seen that, you can watch back. I did a very elegant 50th birthday card for my sister. And we used the little line earlier. So I'm trying to show you different looks, really, and how we really are covering all the different age groups, all the different people. So I'm just going to put a little matte and layer in the background. And then we're going to use this jungle fun set. And we're going to cut out that cute little monkey. So I'm going to kind of create a scene for him, really. So the first thing I'm going to do is I've got another piece of card that I'm going to use as a matte and layer. And I've grabbed from my stash, this is an older embossing folder, but it just had a leaf design on it. So I thought, oh, that'd be quite nice for a little background.
Totally.
For my monkey.
I'm just wondering, you know, Ellie, could we put the quantity up on the screen that we have left? Could we do that? Brilliant. Okay, because we are now getting down to dangerously low levels of stock. Okay, we've got 18 of these bundles left, that's all, and we started with a big number, as you can imagine. To get this deal from Sizzix, we had to get a large quantity. 17 now, the next 17 of you, if you want this at $49.99 and on 2 split pays, will be lucky. Is it going to last until 8 o'clock? I don't think so. Definitely not.
No.
It's 2 good opportunities to miss, isn't it, Sharon?
It is. You know, there isn't a single die in this that you're not going to use.
No.
The stamp set's beautiful. You've even got, you know, as I was saying, I haven't got much for new home or Mother's Day, Father's Day, so I'm delighted to have something so nice that covers those. I used those for my Mother's Day card.
And they are in the most beautiful font as well. Remember, you've got fabulous father, mother, daughter, brother, sister, son, uncle, aunt, wife, husband, step and in-law. So you're covering every eventuality there.
You've got everyone covered, really, haven't you?
Yeah,
you
absolutely.
You really have.
Congrats, thank you, happy birthday, new home, baby, Father's and Mother's Day, all covered. And the numbers. I love those numbers.
So we're going to create, first of all, we want our little jungle scene. So I'm going to cut some leaves. And I'm going to do the monkey. Now, very cleverly, all the elements for the monkey are on one die. So you're not scrabbling around thinking, oh, which bit's his ears, it's all there.
Yeah.
So in order to get him the colours I want, which we can see on the packaging, it's very simple actually, because his body's dark brown and then all the other elements are light brown. So I've just got to cut this twice, once from dark brown, once from light brown. So we'll do the dark brown first. And then we will go in with, I'll do the number after actually. Let's get the scene built first. So I'm going to run those through.
Sorry if the glitter plates have sold out, they have gone. I knew they'd go again.
Yeah, I did. I knew that would happen. Always does. I'm sure lots of people multi-bought them as well.
Oh yeah, totally.
Right, so let's set my plates there.
Just thinking, maybe you've had the same happy birthday die for years, or the same happy birthday or relation dies, the same font, the same shape, and you think, I just want something a bit different that's a little bit out of the ordinary. That's where this is. I mean, it looks like you've employed the person with the most perfect and quirkiest handwriting ever.
Most beautiful writing, isn't it? Yeah, it does. And it's not only a beautiful font, it's also just the perfect size to go along with any of the other elements. You know, you can pick big numbers as your focal point, and then you'll find that the sentiments are just the right one. Or if you're using any of the images like that balloon or the birthday cake, the candles, it's going to work alongside all of those.
And also with your smaller dies, that gotcha tool is invaluable. That really strong magnet. It's one of the strongest magnetised die collection tools I think I've seen.
It's fabulous, isn't it? So I'd put my monkey on my gotcha there, so I'll bring him back because I need him again. And then I'm also going to do more leaves. So we'll just run those through because that's going to give me enough to make a nice little scene. And then we'll add a number as well because we've got different size numbers in this set.
Hilary in Cheshire's just checked out on this. So has Lily in County Down, Jean in East Riding of Yorkshire, Marie in Essex. Yeah, we're now nearly 90% of the stock gone. So we are technically just over limited stock on this bundle, and we've got 10 minutes left on the show or thereabouts. So it's not going to be around. You can't get the numbered dies anywhere else. It's only in this bundle. But you know what? You've got everything covered. You've got your ages, milestone birthdays, relations, events in a calendar year, plus you've got all the party balloons and champagne bottles and stars and love hearts, and also those cute little kind of farmyard characters as well. So you've got the bigger numbers, the smaller numbers, everything you need. If you're starting crafting, this is everything you need for those milestone birthday and event cards that you get asked for.
Gosh, if you're a beginner crafter, you couldn't get a more perfect bundle here because you've instantly got all the occasions and all the people.
And you could buy this and find out that you've actually won it tomorrow if you've won your basket, because one person will win what they've spent in their basket today and will announce it first thing tomorrow afternoon. So it could be you.
That's really exciting as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I've got all the elements for my monkey. I've got a nice selection of leaves to create a scene. The other thing I want to do is I'm going to add a number in here, and I have already cut the lizard actually. We're going to add him in. Now I'm going to add my lizard, so I want a number really with a flat top for him to sit on, so we'll go with number 5. So this can be a 5th birthday card.
And would you do like some batch cutting? Would you?
I would, yes.
Cut it with different coloured cardstock, maybe 5 or 6 times, and then put them in an envelope.
Yeah, so you've got them ready to go. I mean, particularly if you've got grandchildren or children where you're regularly making birthday cards for their classmates and things like that, you could very easily batch make a load of these.
Do you get inundated with people asking you to make cards for them?
I do, yes. And it's quite awkward actually because I just don't have much time, and you know, I've had to make wedding invites for family and things like that, and you can't say no really, but it's a bit of a struggle finding the time. But luckily, I do have access to some pretty good products.
It does help when you work for Sizzix.
It does help, doesn't it? Yeah, absolutely.
More people coming through for this deal before the end of the show. Angela in Greater London, Elizabeth in Lanarkshire, Crafter, that's brand new Crafters, Marcia in Berkshire. Yeah, officially now limited stock. 90% of the entire stock has gone. If you want this bundle, it's your last chance to get it. We've got 10 minutes left on the show, and after we go off air, we won't be able to live update because obviously Gem Collector takes over. So if you phone up at 8:10, or call or go to the website at 8:10, it's probably going to say sold out. All I can say is sorry.
So I'm just adding in some leaves just around the top here to create my sort of little jungle scene. So
we've got 10 left now, Sharon.
Oh, wow.
Out of hundreds, 10 left.
I'm really delighted about that because, you know, when you really love a collection yourself, you kind of want everyone else to have it. So I'm really delighted about that. I know every single person that's bought this is going to love it.
Yes,
they
exactly.
get it. And use it a lot, because I do. There we go. Now, my little monkey. So the dark brown is the kind of base layer. It's probably hard to see, but there is embossed on it where the next layer goes. So I can see where his face is going to slot on.
Oh, it's a multi-layered face. I didn't realise.
Yeah,
that.
so you just pop the lighter layer on top.
Oh, look.
Where did I do the packaging?
If everyone checks out, we've got 5 left.
Yeah. And then we've got...
Call that 18 went down
tummy.
quickly, didn't it?
It did. There's a little tummy, and then there's a little one for each of his ears. So really cute. Of course, you don't have to follow these colours. You can mix and match and have a play around. But he is.
You can have a funky monkey if you want.
Yeah, and we did the lion on the last show. Of course, you could create a little scene with all of them. So, and then his little tummy. We'll pop that on. So that goes like so.
This is my type of crafting. I love relying on the coloured cardstock. I don't mind
To
colouring
build
it. I
it.
do like
Yeah,
colouring,
it's fun, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It really is fun.
It's like paper piecing, but not, if you know what I mean.
And his eyes are kind of already done for you. They're like embossed on.
Mm-hmm.
You can go over with a pen if you want them to be bolder. So he's going to be hanging from this branch here because his arm's just in the right place for that. So there he is, swinging in. And I've got another leaf here which I might use. And then I'm going to have the age here in the corner. What have I done with my tweezers? Number 5. So this can be for a 5th. These would make great like party invites, wouldn't they, if you were having a party?
Yeah, definitely.
Particularly if you were having a little jungle theme party or something. Now, so that's got some added interest. I've already cut out the lizard. And he's going to sit on there.
Perfect.
And then I've got the ultimate thing to add on.
I mean, this is going to appeal to the kids, but it's also going to appeal to the big kids.
And I love the fact that we're really going from one end of the spectrum to the other. You know, you can create a really elegant wedding card.
Yeah.
And then you can come in and create this. So it's so fun to have such a variety. I think that can go up there. And then the last element, which excites me most because I'm childish, is I've got a googly eye.
Oh, okay. Now, you don't get those included with the dies, but...
No, I've got loads of these because I just always think they're fun. When you're doing a kid's card, any excuse to add in a googly eye and I'm there. So there we go.
Look at that. Now, I tell you what we'll do. We haven't had a look at exactly what you get in this big bundle for a little while, for probably 20 minutes or so. So for those of you that are kind of tearing your hair out thinking, I want to know exactly what I'm going to get, I'm going to miss out otherwise. Let's see Jim, first of all, who's taken over from us at 8 o'clock. He'll tell you what's coming up in Gem Collector, then I'll run through exactly what you're getting in the big bundle while we still have stock. Hi, Jim. How you doing, matey?
I'm very good, thank you, Dave. How are you?
Good. Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
Good.
What you got tonight?
Well, we've got brand new Aquadite coming up at 9 o'clock tonight.
Aquadite, that's new to me.
Yeah, it's from Indonesia. It was discovered by Yanni Mellis last year in the spring.
Okay.
So it's quite new.
Okay.
That's good. And then we've got London Blue Topaz coming up at 8.
Nice.
And then brand new Mongolian Turquoise at 10.
Whee! So that's with Jim on Gem Collector, straight after us at 8 o'clock. Don't go anywhere. If you don't know anything about gems, this man knows everything and he'll tell you more from 8 o'clock.
Thank you, Dave.
Cheers, buddy. See you later. Right, let's run through then what we've got in this collection for you. If you've just switched on, we have how many left now? There are 8 left of our big collections, our special after show collection from Sizzix. Hello to Elizabeth, hello to Heather, hello to brand new crafter coming through. Let's show you in close up what you're going to get in case you've not seen this, because I know in the evenings lots of you watch different programs and half past 7 maybe you turn over. Let's have a little look here. You've got up here, these are basically the dies, but Sharon's very kindly cut them out so we can see. So there's your dies actually on the back of the packaging. But what you've got here are
all the occasions.
All the occasions. So you've got thanks, congrats, happy birthday, new home, new baby, Father's Day, Mother's Day, all of those there. And then next to that, you've then got fabulous father, you've then got mother, daughter, brother, sister, uncle, and step and in-law in there as well.
Yeah, yeah, all the people covered. And of course, you can see straight away those fonts work together.
Yeah.
They're the same sort of handwriting. So you've not only got all the occasions covered, but then you've got all the people that you can personalise with.
Now, if I start down this end, because it's easier for me to reach, you've got there all the elements you associate with the party. So you've got your balloon, you've got your champagne bottle, you've got your champagne glass, you've got your cupcake, your wrapped up present as well. But they don't look very big on there. But look, the packaging is a little bit deceptive. They are big dies and they can make a really big, bold statement. So you can get all of those dies and they will go through any machine, not just the big shot. They'll go through any die cutting machine.
They will, yes. And I love the fact that within that, you've got all the occasions covered.
Yeah.
Wedding anniversaries, balloons work for any age birthday. You've got wedding cake there, you've got birthday cake, you've got a cupcake. And they've even added in hearts, stars and flowers, so you can kind of add in more decoration.
Now this next die, this is so cool because it's one die, but you can actually cut out 16 candles in one pass through the machine. Now that is amazing, so you get that. You've also got your stamp selection, which is just there. Again, all the different birthday celebrations you can think of. 13 stamps in there with different fonts and so on as well,
Yeah,
large
nice,
and small.
Nice mix, because it's important with sentiments and stamps that you do get a variety of sizes, because if you're like me, the sentiment's the last thing you add on after you've put all the other things on your card and you've left yourself with a space. So it's nice to have different configurations. These will also work really well with the dies, because the fonts are similar sort of handwriting mix with modern.
Yeah.
The styles work together. So, earlier on I picked one of the birthday dies, but I used the happy from the stamp set. So you can mix and match these really nicely.
And then next to that, we've then got the little cheeky monkey and also a single continuous die of numbers 1 through to 0, but they cut out the numbers separately. So they're not all linked together, although the die is 1. And bulk cutting would be really, really cool on that. So you have lots of spare numbers, maybe in a little wallet somewhere.
Yeah, particularly if you were making party invites and you had to make sort of 30 of them for a whole class of kids, you can do that with speed. And the theme of that also goes well for new baby as well, with those cute little animals.
5 remaining. $49.99, 2 split pays. It should be nearly £85 worth. And then if I just turn that into the light so you can see the other dies, you've got the lion, you've got the cheeky monkey, you've got the foliage in there, of course, as well, the palm trees there too. And then finally down the end, we deliberately turn them round so you can see the size of these numbers. These are only available in the collection, okay? They've sold out on their own. But if I turn them round, you look at the packaging and it makes you think, oh, those numbers, they're not very big. They're quite small. No, you get your ordinals as well, and the word birthday, and the exclamation mark, and the @ but look at the size of them. They
Fabulous,
are
aren't they? And of course, if you're doing something like a 50th wedding anniversary, you want the numbers to be bold. 50 is a big deal. So whichever big celebration, the big birthdays, the sort of milestone birthdays, love the fact that you also get the ordinals as well, and you've got that lovely, if you look at the font of birthday again, it's going to work with all the other dies.
Now, like you said, Sharon, I can't imagine anyone not wanting this collection. We've got a minute left on the show. We have 4 left. This is going to sell out just after we say goodbye. It really, really is. I'll show you some finished samples quickly. Unmistakably Sizzix. If you want to have a clean, contemporary look to a card that looks like you've spent a fortune on it, and indeed you can actually, sell these cards for quite a bit of money.
You absolutely could. And, you've got all the occasions. These would be great if you wanted to make something like wedding invites, which, think of the money you'd save if you were making your own invites. He's cute, isn't he?
He's cute.
He's
And remember, there's no
adorable.
fee and no interest with our split pay as well. It's $24.99. Half of it you pay today. It locks that price at $49.99 for you. You pay the next $24.99 in 4 weeks' time, and it's free P&P if you've already spent your $3.95 already today. Otherwise, it's $3.95, one P&P for the whole day's orders. Thank you, Sharon. Great to see you.
Thank you.
I'll see you tomorrow, round about 5 o'clock. Lots more to come, of course, with Jim and Gem Collector after a short break.
HobbyMaker's now available on Virgin Media, channel number 754.
Join me on Tuesday for an amazing show where we have got Hunky Dory launching their Unicorn Dreams collection. Plus, Francoise is going to be with us and she is bringing her garden gnomes to us from Creative Expressions. Plus, there is so much more coming up. We'll see you on Tuesday.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.